Hello. Good morning. Hi, Les. You're first. Yep. I assume it's morning for you. It's evening here, but I'm a little bit on degen timing today. But hi, what's up? Okay, today I think we're finally gonna do the Archon quest. Hi, Mapamere. What's up, guys? What are you doing? What are you guys up to?
Yeah.
Yesterday we did a lot of Stygian testing. We did some Abyss. Today I want to just try a little bit of something I read somewhere about the Drake. Because yesterday I was able to clear the Dire Crab in a very, very competitive time with my C0 characters. 6 p.m. here. Oh, okay, then I don't know, then I feel like you live in like a time loop or something. I have to prepare for 8 exams. Hey, that's like one less than you said last time, Upper Bear. So that's good. You're knocking them out one at a time. Nice. Just ordered some dinner. Cool. Dude, yeah. I gotta eat something today. As well. But yeah, what I was talking about is this crab is cooking. Good luck on the premiere. Study well. Yes, true, true. 70 pages to learn. Holy shit. Hey, education is important. It's worth it. Just to learn, to be honest, not even for like jobs, 'cause not in this market. But I don't want to, you know. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into that. But yeah, I've seen someone say that they've cleared C0 Dire, Drake, with Shalon and Sidlali. Also memorized 200 pictures, their names, dates, and the art style. Oh, so you're in art school. Is that true? That's cool. Uh, yeah, that's kind of awesome. But yeah, I've heard someone say they can clear this. And I don't know how. I am in art school. Okay, so yeah. The job thing is accurate then. That's fine. Then you're in it for the love of the game, which is awesome. Okay, how would you do this? Snivelet, Moika, Shalonen. But yeah, today I think I want to do the Archon quest. Today I want to do the Archon quest because we have nothing really else to do.
Show no mercy.
Other than do some more Stygian onslaught testing or stuff. But I think we've done enough of that. This doesn't seem much stronger or better in any way. Have you done the Archon quest too? My dream study back then. That's true. Art is cool. Have you both of you done the Archon quest already? Have you done Act 2? Has everyone done it already? Am I the last one? I'm studying UI UX design, so we kind of learn programming. Oh, web design and graphic design. Oh, that's cool. I know a little bit about UI UX as a programmer. I did most of the UI in my final.
Burn it. Bring it.
That's cool. I love UI design. It's so fun. But yeah, a lot of people do that. It's like the most populated, like, programming related job you can do.
Rise with the sun. Fulfill our pact.
But there's always opportunities because it's all on the internet, and the internet is like infinite people needing infinite different things. Okay. I don't know what the rotation here is, or what a good rotation here is. To be honest, I don't seem to get what I'm supposed to be doing here. I mean, I get Sidlali and Shalona's inclusions. They both work no matter what. But what else do we do here? I need to get this down to 25% HP before he decides to fly. And it doesn't seem to be happening. Huh. I love it, but they give us some random subjects with bad professors. I mean, that happens every time. That happens every time. I understand that. There's always some guys that just, like, aren't useful. I mean, I had that a lot, too. Where just, like, the professor just, like, sits in a room and puts you in front of a screen or something and then doesn't do anything.
Settle down.
The hardest teachers I always had were the best teachers because it always was like, hey, I'm actually teaching you stuff. Like, yeah, it's hard, but like, this is actually useful. The worst teachers, in my opinion, were the ones that just let you do whatever you want and don't pay attention to what you're doing. And then you don't know what you're doing.
The tides beckon.
But maybe we have different definitions of that. But yeah, yeah, I cannot get this Drake to fall even with a C1 Nivelette, so maybe the combo is like horrible. I guess we can try like Mawika first, get a thing as well,
Burn it down.
let you do whatever you want. Well, yeah, I thought so. I thought most people are like that.
You two.
I get that. Hi, Brashinol. Someone said you can clear dire difficulty with just Mawika Nivelette, C0. Why are they lying to me, Brashinol? What was I lied to? This shit is impossible. Oops. I didn't want to burst. This shit is impossible.
Wrath from the skies.
I got lied to.
Incinerate.
Settle down.
I can't get it to 50% HP. To 25% HP. This is slower than my Skirk one. I would probably have to figure out something out with Skirk, but yeah, after I cleared the Llama team so easily, I was like, maybe I could do something else. But yeah, I can never do this, guys. 17 million HP? Are you guys kidding? This is ridiculous. Whoever thought of this is a Flint's shill. But yeah, we're gonna give up on that, and we're gonna get into the Archon quest, I think, once we do dailies. I'm excited for the Archon quest. Everyone's been talking about how crazy this is, how like it's the best Act 1 and 2 we've ever gotten.
Accelerating.
So, considering I think Natlan had the best Act 1 and 2 that we've ever gotten, this is a lot to live up to, considering Act 1 is not better than Act 1 of Natlan, okay? Maybe a hot take, I don't know. But I think the Kachina story was much more interesting so far. I mean, we got the llama, like, we didn't get a proper, like, fight or anything. Like, not a fight, more like a proper conflict. That's what I was looking for. We didn't have a proper conflict in this quest so far. So to be honest, because the wild hunt at the end is a little out of nowhere, I guess. I mean, it's not out of nowhere. It was set up properly. It's just like, it's at the end of it.
Accelerating.
It's only 11 million with 2 cycles of shield breaks. Yeah. Yeah, because the shield is 5 HP, so 15. You get 30% of its shield gone. I guess, yeah. But to break the shield, you need to basically do the damage. But the only way you can do that damage easily is with electric characters, so... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna level Llama today to double crown, I hope. I hope we get lucky enough. Hope we get the mats, hope we get the stuff. And then we're gonna hop into the main quest and experience peak. As people have said. We gotta experience some peak. The setup in Act 1 was good, for sure. We have the Wild Hunt on one side. With being able to showing that the Wild Hunt is much more calculated than previously thought, able to transform into Aether and like steal a precious artifact. The Fatuia problem as well. I remember all of it, I think.
Silence.
Strike a pop.
Installation chamber.
Bum. Get out of here. This is one of those, the easiest, why am I here? Oh yeah, this is Llama. I was like, why am I farming artifacts? I'm not farming artifacts. I'm not farming artifacts. Okay, how many do we have? I can't really tell. I'll see later. It's not gonna be enough. I need to get 7. 7 out of 3 runs of 60 should be doable, but it's close.
Time to shine.
Cleanup sequence in.
Receive my.
Oh, when the tide comes in, I shall return.
Damn. Maybe that you suck. Power wash that flying thing. I feel like the new meta in Genshin is like flying enemies. What's up with that, right? Okay, that's a min roll. The lowest possible thing you can get in max level like talent domain is 2 blue ones and 2 green ones. I got 6 blue ones and 6 green ones. There was a triple min roll? Holy shit. Why is the game evil,
By
man?
the frost moon of old.
I mentioned I pirate the crab in another chat and no one believed me. Why would you not believe you? You have C6 Mawika. That looked pretty easy on stream while I was watching. Like, once you got it down. That was like 40 seconds or something. Oh, wow. Not min, I guess. I can't complain. 7. Holy shit. I might not get it. Not a single gold in 180 resin. Damn. Okay. What can you do? What can you do? Oh, damn. New anecdotes. We gotta do those as well. Because, I'm not getting any other ones, and I always forget the ones from yesterday because I forget the anecdotes are a thing. I need to get those anecdotal primo gems. Because it seems that those are infinite. Okay, do we have enough to level Llama? Yeah, that doesn't make sense that they don't believe you. You could just show the screenshot, to be honest. Yeah, craftable 9. Okay, 3, 6. Perfect. Exactly how many I needed. Okay. We don't even need to rely on the Nifer anecdote back. Of course. I will do all the anecdotes. Every single one. Every single one I've ever seen in my life. From now on, because we get Primogems for it. Before I would be like, whatever. But like, now I definitely need to do all of them. For sure. Okay. Miss Llama, get double crowned. Yep. And... Yep. Oh, that's 14. Oh, here we go. So far, the anecdote wish has only given me reruns. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Huh. I have... from the anecdote wish, I've never actually gotten anything because I always forget on the day to pick it up. Like, I think how it's supposed to work is like you do it and the next daily reset, that anecdote appears. But I keep forgetting about it. So I wish for Nivelette, I want to see the third part of his anecdote, which is the one with the Melusine. And I keep not remembering to check the anecdotes. Oh yeah, I should pin something and also test the chat. I'm stupid, I keep forgetting stuff. Glorp. Let me glorp in the chat. Yep, seems to be working. Let me add Discord and ask people to join the Discord for more information. Join the Discord. Boom. Thank you, Nightbot, for always telling me what the Discord message is. Ignore this and pin this. There you go. Okay. Archon quests in a bit. First of all, Llama, then anecdotes. Let's see. Mademoiselle. Boom. Bam. 25 rest shred. That's what we do it for. That's what we do it for. So, Llama double crowned. I need to get her weapon and level it as well, because I'm gonna take advantage of that, probably. A Daddy R seems really nice for Stygian Onslaught. Like, genuinely... Right now, I'm mostly struggling to get a good uptime on her in Stygian Onslaught when I'm playing, like, Nilo Bloom, for example. Ooh, free Center Pull. I wonder what we get from that. Probably nothing. Hello. Nothing. Okay. Is there any events or something happening? Anything of notice? Update summary. Yeah, they keep updating this game. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed here. Journey invitation, Luna 1 starts. Yeah, nothing. I saw the Abyss usage statistics yesterday. Did you guys see that? Like, what was it? Like, Inefa had more usage than Farina, which is hilarious. Because Farina wasn't dominating for the majority of her life.
The kids come over again today.
But that makes sense. Not a lot of people pulled for her, right? Farina is washed. I mean, that's the thing. It's not that... Farina is definitely getting, like, less relevant with the new meta, for sure. Luna 1 usage statistics. Check this shit out. Ayo, ain't no way. Like, less relevant. Not top 1 by far. But yeah, Nivelette is still up there because he's just the easiest character in the game to use. And he probably will always be pretty high. Mawika at least requires you to melt and stuff. And people don't like to play the game. So, Mr. AFK washing machine is gonna be the quicker pick. How is Sucrose doing this time around? 2.5, let's go! She's out of less than 1% health. Nice. Nice. Raiden holding on to relevancy. With Hyperbloom, yeah. That's Raiden Hyperbloom. Do not assume this is damage Raiden. This is Raiden Hyperbloom. 1,000,000,000%. Where the Raidens? I mean, you're not playing damage Raiden with a Nivelette team. That's just off-field. It's just, no, it just seems like just with Nivelette, just for the Electro Charge, yeah. That doesn't even need to be Hyperbloom Raiden. It's just like Electro Application Raiden, yeah. If these guys wanted Electro Application, you know that like Fischl has higher Electro App. I guess AoE is bigger for Raiden, so maybe that's better. But yeah, Mosty's team is the Nilo team, then the Moika team, mostly on the first side. What? What are these people doing? Like, I guess this is the brain rot that happens the moment Moika isn't good on any chamber. Let's use her on the first step against the electric clears. Oh, we can't go past the papilla. We can't go past the cactus. We can't go past the knuckle duckle. Uh, we need to run away from the fly. Like, how did you guys even clear with this? Oh wait, no, it's mostly on the first, on the second side. Never mind. I thought this was the first second side usage. Never mind. Yeah, yeah, she's good on the second side. You need to pay attention to the shields so they don't get hit on the third chamber and they get like a power shield. That's annoying, but it's still easy. I cleared it with this team on Silver's account. You know, it's easy. Then the Nivelette team, then another Nivelette team, which is basically the same Nivelette team. Then the Hyperbloom team with Nahida. That's so funny. Who's playing this? The 1% using Arlen Melt on the first half. They're cooking. I need to make a survey and get like 60 to 80 people to do a survey for one of my exams. What kind of survey? Maybe we'll get some help from here. Okay, who's not getting used at all? Is there anyone interesting that should be getting used? I mean, Lanyan. I'd love to use Lanyan on some accounts. Just to not die against the triple Kankis. What do we got else? Yeah, Navia fell the fuck off, of course. What are they gonna do with a raw damage healer that has no utility? She can slot in utility at least. Sino gets more usage. Sino's being shilled kinda. I mean, Inefa is the real shill. People aren't using Fischl, huh? Janssen is pretty good. Sincho is doing pretty good. Ben is pretty good, yeah. What is his social security number? Yeah. That's a good icebreaker. Pension funds in Serbia. I guess we cannot help you with that. I am from Serbia, but I don't live there right now, so I cannot help with that survey. Oh, look at that. The solo Rizzlies are still at it. The solo C6 Rizzly players are still at it. There's a whole group of people that just like want to be on these usage statistics and do this kind of shit, which is hilarious. It's always possible if your character is strong enough. Rizzly is not one of those characters, but I guess he can still do it. Solo C6 Rizzly, let's go. I assume it's C6 Rizzly. I don't think anything lower could do that. I think there's a group of C6 Rizzly players that like come together to play every Abyss just so they can appear on these lists, which is hilarious. Wait, you guys are clearing with this? Who is clearing with this? I mean, maybe. I'll ask my classmates to complete the survey, also my parents, and they could ask their friends. Yeah, something like that. Should work. Okay, where's Llama though? 54%. I see. Yeah. Oh, even though this is the llama shill, Abyss, Inefa is the one that's on top. Okay, maybe Inefa is that goated. I did say yesterday that like Inefa, just ask Reddit. So true, rational. They would know. They would give you very accurate descriptions of what like 19-year-old who doesn't go outside's interpretation of any topic is. Yep. Okay, we got. How am I?
Add Astra.
I feel like my encounter points are increasing instead of decreasing. Okay, let's do some anecdotes and let's jump into the main quest.
Thank you for
Maybe we do a Genshin beforehand, to be honest. I'll do a little bit of stalling. I want to talk to Xinyan first. Xinyan, what are you doing here? Is there a concert here? Have you been commissioned? Where is she? No, llama. That was not very useful. Man, this movement ability is so ass. Oh, she is lower. I can't tell because of that stupid thing on her head. The left bubble. What kind of alley are you hidden? Holy shit, Xinyan. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're in the thing. I see. That makes sense, actually. that makes sense. She would be in the flagship. So is she doing a gig here? This is my favorite song, I think. Hello, long time no see.
Hey, if it isn't the Traveler!
I love this fucking
Didn't
character.
expect to see you here. This surprise meeting is pretty sick. I should spin it into a tune right here.
This is a little bit different. This voice performance is slightly different. That's kind of interesting.
Didn't expect to see you here. This surprise meeting is pretty sick. I should spin it into a tune right here.
The way she says tune is different than I think she would have like a couple years ago. Hello, Xinyan.
I sure am. Having a ball, to be honest. Fun is where the inspiration lies.
So
Most
true,
of my
bestie.
songs might be about rebellion and breaking down prejudices and all that. But that doesn't mean I have to beat a serious rhythm all the time. Too
So
much
true.
of a downer really ruins the feel of a song. You gotta keep it bright sometimes, you know?
It's been so long since we saw her, oh my lord. Yeah, it's been a while. She used to be in every event back in like the 2.x era. She used to be basically in like every single event from basically like in all of 2.x basically. She was in every single event. And then we never saw her again. Other than obviously Lantern Ride, the yearly appearance.
You
But
gotta
not like in a
relax and recharge.
long
that
time,
way,
you know?
You'll be ready to kill it when it's time to perform.
You gotta relax and recharge. Okay. Why choose not cry?
I guess I'm hoping for some sort of unexpected breakthrough.
Mm-hmm.
I've been so focused on writing new material, but everything I come up with feels old, and so I
Okay,
decided
inspiration.
to take a holiday to try escaping this prison I've built for myself.
Great idea.
My last stop was Fontaine.
Oh, that's a
where
bad
I saw
idea.
a magazine with some photos of Nod Cry. It got my creative juices flowing, and I was itching to find out more.
Bro, I went to Fontaine and then I saw Knocker. I was like, bro, what am I doing here?
Well, after looking into it, it turns out the whole atmosphere and way of thinking out here are like nothing I've encountered before. There's some group called the Frost Moon Scions who lean into some pretty far-out instrumentation.
I haven't seen any instruments, to be honest. Do they
So
play
I was thinking,
anything?
maybe I could take some inspiration from the local
Yeah?
folk scene and incorporate it into my own music.
Folk rock and roll. It's not as crazy
Sure.
as you think.
I want to try adding a few flutes and keys, plus some of the more out there melodic phrases. Obviously,
She is creative.
I can't just flip genres completely. Still got to keep the core lyrical and musical anyway.
Okay.
When I got to Nasha Town, I bumped my guitar case on some corrugated iron, and it made this really funky sound. I got
Is
this
that
sudden
like
flash of
okay?
inspiration.
Another.
I
Wow.
shouldn't just be looking for new instruments to improve my music. I should be trying to enhance my guitar.
I have no idea about music at all, so I have no idea if this does anything.
something like that.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to replicate it, basically.
sure.
I'm going for something punchy. If I
Okay.
can modify my guitar's acoustics, ramp up the compression, and add a
Sounds very impressive. That's
Thanks
exactly
for the
me, Lumine.
support. Oh man, my motivation's like a double bass drum going at 200 BPM right now. Give me a bit to play around with this. And
I know
hammer out the
BPM.
kinks. I'll
I do
invite
that-
you to the official
I do that in
unveiling of
the
my
music
breakthrough
event.
sound Soon enough.
I understand her. Sounds accurate. Okay. Well, if that's accurate. Okay. Bye, Shingen. Very technical talk today. Lezek, can I get these chests? Oh wait, yeah, I can. I forgot about this.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little.
Lezek, can I get the chest? Oh, I need to find 3 more of these. That's achievement related. I'll go once I do.
Bounties. If you want to negotiate prices.
Oh wait, here's the bounty board. Ah, so is this not about local legends? It's about different guys, right? Ooh, this is cool. Jarro's Leslie near the Nothing Passage. This is cool. So I need to find like enemies near the Nothing Passage, but they aren't necessarily like local legends or anything. They're just like hanging around. Like, that's a cool idea. I'll get to that. We gotta do all achievements, of course, but I think I'm gonna focus on the main quest today mostly. Yeah, I don't think there's much else. But like, if it's near the Thing Passage, like, could I just like stumble upon them? Do you need to talk to the board before they spawn or something? What's this? I think I already did this. This is a Nothing Passage. What does near mean? Could I find them like on inside of it? Or no? I think I'm dead.
The ebb and flow
Rip.
is over.
Rip goat. Sorry, llama. My bad. This is a Nothing Passage. I don't know why it's called Nothing Passage. There's clearly Kuvaki here, and a lot of it. Yeah, I'd have to look these up probably. Ooh, that I didn't have. Nice. +1. I keep forgetting these spots. I don't have all of them. And there's more of them than is shown in the book, which is annoying. Can't even know which ones you don't have. This area is so pretty. I assume the main quest will not be played here at all. But the Kuvaki flow here is so interesting. I can't hold left click on my mouse. But yeah, these are cool. I gotta remember that. That's probably related to an achievement as well. Generally, anything you can do in this game that is like outside of the box, anything that is like any remotely not directly tied to what you're supposed to do, has an achievement. So that definitely has an achievement. And we're at currently 1590, and there's like 1610, so I'm missing about 20 achievements in Outcry. Let me check again. Paimon Moa has a nice little list. Achievements. 1610 is the achievements, right. And I assume not all of them are obtainable. Like, one of them is going to be like getting the statue to level 10, so I might only be missing like 15 or something that are actually available to me. Nefer. Oops. Sorry. Nefer. Let's not get into the main quest on accident. But that's going to be what we do today. Once we finish this Nefer anecdote, we're going to jump in. Actually, Nefer anecdote, I'm going to do a Genshin because I keep forgetting to do it. And yeah, afterwards, after we finish the quest, which might take me like up to 6 hours considering how I generally do quests, with like tons of pauses, tons of thinking time, tons of like discussion. I would like to also start playing on the second account again, because we haven't been on there in like, what, like a week basically. I did some dailies sometimes, but like not really. Wait, she is just down here? Oh my god, I can't traverse any cities, man. She's in her fucking thing. Who would have thought? I'm so stupid. Whatever. Oh no, it's always Dory. Why is it always Dory? Come
The
on.
people of the academia may be clever, but those clever people simply can't stop themselves from doing stupid things.
What kind of stupid things, Nefer?
Thank you, most eminent Lord Sangama Bey,
Most
for
eminent.
improving my mood for the whole morning once more.
Wow, look at this face card. Holy shit. Don't swap to Dory. You're gonna be like, holy shit.
Ah, and
That's
this
so
bottle
chopped.
of wine from Sumeru. Its exquisite flavor is well worth the price.
Nefer, time for barking. Dory has grown on me. Commendable work ethic. I don't consider scamming a work that is commendable in any way, shape, or form. I will never respect this character. Its exquisite flavor is well worth the price.
As long as you like it.
Although
Next month I'll
the
be
voice
showing
actress is
how
doing
my
a great job,
subordinates
of
deliver
course.
more.
Next month I'll be sure to have my subordinates deliver more.
Please don't like it. Please don't like it. This bottle is so wallet-smashingly expensive. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't absolutely have to pave the way for our future collaborations.
One jug of wine's enough for today. Just put this round on my tab and we'll settle it at the end of the month. Oh, and don't include Yehuda's secret snack order. She's footing that bill herself.
There's a little bit of static in that voice. Is that from my headphones or is that from her?
One jug of wine's enough for today. Just put this round on my tab and we'll settle it at the end of the month. Oh, and don't include Yehuda's secret snack order. She's footing that bill herself.
That's me. Okay, fuck. My headphones are fucking up again. Damn, cooked.
I know Dory's spent a lot of money trying to get a deal from me.
I see.
I
So
shan't
they're
say
doing
no
a
to
mental
free
battle
drinks.
here, huh?
But perhaps it'd be best to leave her some room to wiggle.
Oh my gosh, she's got the pretty gorgeous, perfect, astounding state of art face card. Holy shit. It's true. It's true. So true, Les.
No problem. I'll send the bill over in a few days. Am I going crazy? Why is Never being so straightforward this time?
A mental
Don't worry,
battle
Dory.
between two
Just
people
focus on getting
that are
the
very
bill first.
obsessed with other people's brains, I guess.
Why so hasty? Please, after all the trust I've placed in you, surely it's unbecoming to fleece a fellow countrywoman over a simple drink? Dory, oh Dory, the deal is yours, but the money? Oh, we're going to split it.
Oh, come now. Even sisters need to settle accounts clearly. Let's put the mora on the table first, so we don't run into trouble down the line.
Sure.
I don't like that look.
Dory's
she's
head is
giving
so
me.
much bigger, she'll
She
surely
wants a
win.
cut
Yeah.
of the deal,
No, I think
doesn't
that's
she?
only, like, relative.
That's going to be a pain. How
Like, I
much
feel
should
like
I
when
let
they
her
scale
have?
down, like, bodies in Genshin, they don't change the head at all. Actually, yeah, it might be bigger. How are you, like, half her size and your head is bigger? What is happening in that? It can't be a big brain, because it's fucking Dory. I like that look she's giving me. She wants to cut the deal, doesn't she? It's going to be a pain. What are you two chatting
Just
about?
some hometown gossip.
Is
You're
that it?
welcome to join us if you'd
Hometown,
like.
yeah. Sumeru stuff, yeah. Sure, I'm sorry.
However, nothing we've discussed prior has been particularly interesting. Mostly more of the same.
Yeah, I would also, like, right next to the person I'm talking to currently say to another person that, yeah, I'm not talking about anything interesting at all. I've just been here for 15 minutes talking about nothing and I don't give a fuck about this person.
But really, I must know, Miss Dory.
Yeah, my headphones are a
Why
little cooked.
did you want to get involved in that fiasco at the academia?
What fiasco? You mean the thing that we did? Where she helped out, I guess? Oh, we were a part of that. Because money. Or something. I don't remember.
It's a simple feat to lift a sleeping serpent from its nest.
We're talking
But
about,
what happens when it wakes up? Had you no fear of getting bitten?
a sleeping serpent from its nest. Are you guys talking about the Dendro Dragon?
She just won't stop. Why is she bringing this up again? I already answered this question.
Did we talk about that?
Now that the traveler's here,
Could she be using this information to exchange for some favors down the line? Oh,
I don't know.
well, the traveler's the one listening in. Oh, what harm could that do? May as well help our personal relationship along, even if it
That
costs me a
smile
secret or
is
two.
fucking scary, dude. What the hell is this? Holy shit. Don't look at me like that, bro. Get the fuck away from me. Holy fuck. Please.
Like this,
Holy.
of course. Sometimes you just
She
need
looks
to learn
like
how
she's
to
gonna
wrangle
kill
snakes.
me.
That fiasco gave me one of the biggest orders of my entire career.
Like I said.
Oh, fascinating. So, did you profit from it all? I heard that after Azar fell, a certain group of cowards fled Sumeru. That must have played
guys
havoc
at the
on your
top.
trade routes, with no small amount of goods lost in the process.
Right, and a sizable sum of mora, too. But that's just life as a merchant. You win some, you lose some. Even big losses are small problems. With money, more helping hands can be found and more goods purchased. But I had to retain the ability to do business in Sumeru.
Okay. Man, why does she get so many cool animations?
Much like Genius Invocation TCG, then?
I don't
It doesn't
know.
matter
Maybe?
if you win or lose, or how many cards you have in your hand. Retaining the right to sit at the table and play is a victory in its own right.
That is a very convoluted way of saying the fun of the game is worth it. That's a very convoluted way of saying that, the verb.
That's right. As long as I can still do business, I can recoup my losses eventually, but I'll never leave the card table I sit at. Sumeru, that is.
I
If
see.
I did, I'd really be left with nothing.
Okay,
My,
so you
my.
have
I didn't know
reservations.
you loved your homeland so much.
That's what I was thinking. Like, oh damn, it's not like just circumstantial that she's is in Sumeru and doing business. No, she actually very much wants to stay there.
Well, I love mora, and I'm the best at earning mora in Sumeru.
Maybe.
Your senses are certainly sharp when it comes to business, Miss Dory. Even now you prove yourself worthy of the type, and those cowards who fled will never be able to play at your table ever again.
Seems so. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So, classic courtesy battle. Like, I want something out of this, you want something out of this, let's play around the subject. But obviously Nefer is the one holding the cards, so Dory is on the back foot. Okay. Why is it like it actually is true? Like the heads of the chibi characters are much bigger. Character archive. Katsina. It's like holy shit. That's cooked. Didn't they have to stretch out some of these characters to make them more realistic? Didn't they like didn't they do that with newer models? Like make their bodies like bigger or like their head smaller? I don't know what it is. Which one it is to make them like seem more realistic? Or didn't they do that like in the beta or something? Cause I think there was something about that. But yeah, let's do the Genshin though, real quick. But yeah, I'm surprised I have so many of the achievements already. I might have like almost all of them. Let's see what we got here. We always start with Helhatham because I hate him and I don't want it to be him. And it never is. Okay, if it's way before 3.4, music is very loud. If it's way before 3.4, let's try 1.0. 1.0 is the scary one. Let's try Baba. Yeah, sure, Baba. Baba. Okay, it's after 1.0, but it's within 1.x. So it's not a sword user, so it's not Albedo or Kazuo who came out in 1.x. It's not a catalyst, which there weren't any, to be honest. What about 1.4 Rosaria? I think she did use this boss, to be honest. And she is from Monster. No. It needs to be like a Leo character. Or maybe it's Kazuo. Kazuo is a sword. Can't be Kazuo. So Eula? Eula's from Monster. Can't be Eula. Wait. Who is right in the middle of this patch? That is a Leo character. Like, is it just Zhongli? I have to check Zhongli. I have to. Oh. It's not Mondstadt or Liyue or Inazuma, because the only Inazuma... Oh, it's Tartaglia. No, it's not Hydro. Wait, what? Huh? Is it a 2.x character instead? Okay, I gotta check Inazuma. I gotta check Inazuma. Did we get a different Inazuma character? Like, it's not gonna be Ayaka. It's not gonna be. Is it Yoimiya? She's in 2.0. But usually this arrow should be like 2 arrows. So maybe this includes 2.0 as well. And if it does, then it's probably Yoimiya. Because what else could it be? Because day 1 we only have like Tartaglia, but it's not him. He's Hydro. It's none of the first. It's none of these first 2 regions. So it's not Kazuo because it's not a sword. So I think I'm gonna go with Yoimiya. Yeah. See, excellent deduction. Excellent deduction on my part. Yeah. It couldn't be Yae because because the way that these arrows work is that they go up to it's 2 arrows when it's more than a whole version away from it. So I guess this is inclusive instead of exclusive. So like if it's 1.0 and there's 1 arrow, it's from 1.0 to 2.0 basically. If it's 3.4 and then 2 arrows, it's from 3.4 up to 1.0. So yeah, you gotta understand the rules of these stupid arrows, and I didn't. I assumed them and I got them wrong. So yeah, it was Miss Yol. Let's do test. Do we got Yol? We got Yol. It's Madame Yol. Okay, daily quote. Doing detective work means you gotta walk to walk. I mean, I can hear that fucking line. I can hear it in my head. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Like isn't that one of his like normal voice lines that you just hear when he just sits around? You hear that voice line all the time if you played Hazel. Like, what is that from? Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. I mean, literally. Chat, yeah. Literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Like, this is what he talks about all the time when you play him. You shouldn't put those under the Genshin though. That's too easy. Wait. Get away from me. Too loud, too loud. That's Guoba, bro. That's Guoba. I put in Guoba. That's Chef. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's Klee. Is that Klee? Yeah, it's Klee. Sorry. I thought I thought those 2 things were Guoba's ears or something. No, that's Klee. Okay, that's fine. Second guess is not too bad. Mouse. Nahida. Boom! Boom! Everyone knows this. I mean, not everyone knows this. A lot of people don't know this. Nahida is a computer character. She's a nature made from like pixelated art thing, and she has a mouse in her charge attack. That's like the only technological character we have in the game is the god of god of Dendro. It's so funny. But yeah, I destroyed the Genshin today. I mean, I didn't do that well in the first one. I feel like I could have gotten Yol earlier. But yeah, easy peasy. Now let's get back to main quest. Let's see. Oh, I do want to check like how long it is though first, just to brace myself. I think the second act is longer than the first one, right? Genshin, not Cry Act 2. 3.5 hours on these guys, but I'm gonna take longer. I'm gonna take longer. The way I play, I'm gonna take longer. It's gonna not be 3.5 hours. But yeah, we stalled enough. Let's get it started.
Ah, familiar faces identified.
Hello,
Our good
Inefa.
friends, the Traveler
My
and
goat.
Paimon.
Oh, we got a wild. What is it? I forget what their name. Lightkeeper. We got a Lightkeeper here. Our good friends.
Whoa, free manual labor detective.
Holy, very opportunistic.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
This
Who
is
is this
Sosi,
friend?
Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
That
He's
was actually
stationed
quite
here in this
funny.
town.
I like that.
Whoa, free
Whoa!
manual labor detective.
Whoa! Free work. That's just so cute.
That means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Oh, as far as positions, because we gotta add the caveat, of course, because like, little bro, don't get ahead of yourself. Flynn's is gonna cook you in a fight.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and
I guess
Paimon,
not
friends of
little
ours.
bro, more like
They're experienced
old
adventurers who are new
bro.
to Nodcry.
Experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry. New to Nodcry? Already 100% exploration? I don't know if I'm new to Nodcry. I kind of already finished Nodcry. Kind of already done with Nodcry, to be honest. Flint's wishes he had a cool hat like the Superior. Man, yeah, he should get a hat. Give characters hat. Oh, look at his arm, bro. Holy shit. I just noticed that. Full-on robo arm.
Hi there.
Hello. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance? Oh yeah, I want to shoot the cannon onto the tree.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current.
Of course, the
predicament.
arrangement you have with Aino is that she's blessed the wild hunt.
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Makes you wonder what the fuck they were doing before Aino came around. Like, she's like 8 years old. Like, what were you doing like a decade ago, bro? Before this child made a fucking laser to destroy the wild hunt with. What were you guys doing then?
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Oh, when will we get the HQ?
Huh. Has he now?
Oh, you don't know about
Yeah.
that?
That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet.
Was that the wild hunt again?
As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received... Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes.
Is that so?
I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
Flint is so cool and edgy. He does what he wants. But then you talk to him, he's like, "Oh, hi. I don't want to learn I don't want to learn electronics, so I feed Aino cake so she gets like distracted."
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Maybe.
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They
Well, is it
either
like-
refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
Oh, that's what tricky business is. I thought it was like I thought with tricky business he meant like, oh, it's like a higher deity or something. I was like, "Oh, wow." Like,
And all the while,
No, it's
we're
just
the ones
a
who have to deal with the
bureaucracy.
wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land.
mm-hmm.
This has been a real test.
The
of our
wild hunt is
endurance,
scary.
to say the least.
It's like the scariest version of the Abyss we've seen so far.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear.
Okay.
Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
So, what is he trying to do then? Sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen. I don't know.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon.
I see.
I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
It's
Okay,
not
okay,
working.
okay. Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Yeah, do you guys not have any other, like, mechanics? Cannot no one do anything remotely to what she can do? That's
Could you
ridiculous.
at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Damn. Hey, child, tell me when the super destructive cannon is ready.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get
Does Mio, does he have
overworked
a
too, you know?
child's hair?
You could
I'll
try
look at it
thinking
again.
about their feelings for once, maybe.
Machines get overworked too, you know. Aw, that's so cute. You could try thinking about their feelings for
Sorry,
once.
what? A machine's feelings?
We already established that machines can be people. We have one right next to us. It's
In
in Efa.
layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As
But she
such,
didn't
a
mean that
machine
for
is
the
more
fucking-
liable to
for the-
fail
for the cannon, of
unhappier it
course.
becomes. The exact probability here would be
Hi, Brigida. Oh, Brigida's mad.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon.
I
And
see.
our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
Okay, so she has a job to do that she doesn't do because she's fucking 8. Of course she doesn't. She doesn't care. No, where's the voice line from Brigida? I want to hear that again. Beep 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 beep. All right. I'm not good at this stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
Which
Do you
was?
even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option.
Oh no!
Lavender melon candy.
Lavender melon candy? That sounds almost healthy! How dare you say something like this?
No, absolutely not. Let me think, all right? It should take maybe.
Flint's wishes he had cool hair like his
3 more
superior.
hours?
That's crazy. I mean, if you look at the back, it's kind of weird. I don't like the Rodniki rat tail. It's not a rat tail. It's very long hair, but like it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right that he has long hair. There you go. I know we've convinced you to do your job. I know VA is so good. Holy shit. I love this voice. This is such a good voice.
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
What did she say? It should take maybe 3 more hours. I don't think 3 hours is gonna destroy the entirety of Nodcry. What are you yapping about?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least.
As far as you know.
We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters.
Those things are a lot
and to
smarter than
prevent
it
people
seems.
from entering the cannon's blast
At least
radius.
they're not smarter, but there is a method to the madness, you could say. People are entering the cannon's blast radius. Okay.
That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There
Yeah.
are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
As always, we do shit for free. Let's go.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy.
You dropped it, I guess. Ooh, that did not look like the book you just had in your hand. But I guess making a separate book model is...
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon.
Beep Boop
It'll tell you
Pizza?
what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
Beep Boop Pizza. Beep Boop Pizza. It's such a cute name. What the hell are you yapping about? Beep Boop
You
Pizza.
can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do.
I thought this was Brigida.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigida.
Brigida, yeah. I do that. It's Brigida, not Beep Boop Pizza. That's so cute.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
So, by 1 hour. Oh, 2 hours.
I'll
Okay.
go with you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me check the hair. I mean, the color is a little, like, I guess, how would you say, like, pale? It's not as bright as Tartaglia's, but, like, yeah, it's a similar style.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
Instructions
Cool,
received.
cool.
Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Yeah.
Hey, a little
Mom it up.
snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Now, that is just a guess. Now you're just guessing. But it could improve your efficiency if you're thinking, because, like, you know, sugars. Brain power. I don't want to use this team for the Archon quest. I need to use a different team for sure. But that's fun. Okay, we gotta fix the cannon. That's our goal. I know, just like me, for real. I need some krumkake. Need some cake. I need snackies. That's cute. Yeah, I think we're playing the AFK team, to be honest. I love this team. I want to play anything else ever again. They see me AFK. They don't touch me. Because I will kill them with my off-field abilities.
Rhino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they?
Meh.
That's just how geniuses are.
Mostly.
Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around?
Okay, is that what you're gonna
Sure
call it?
doesn't seem as smart as she said it is.
Beep
How
boop,
are we even supposed to know what
beep
to
boop.
check?
beep boop, beep boop. I love Birgitta, man. Don't be mean to Birgitta. Sure doesn't seem smart as how are we supposed to know what to check? It's probably some condition we haven't triggered. Hello, Beep Boopita. Am I just like slapping the thing? Like,
I've
turn
watched
on!
Nefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Though a lot of this computer speak for an old man.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well,
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Huh? I feel like we should have discussed this with Nefa beforehand.
works for Paimon.
This is much more of a waste of time than, you know. Hi, Birgitta. Birgitta is so cute.
Is this it? Hmm.
I
Probably not.
this robot is so cute.
Or this one? Oh, ew. Stinks of machine oil.
This stupid fucking deadpan look at everything is like, nope. No, this corner of the ground is
That
not
thing over there looks
interesting.
promising.
Where?
How's your arm work?
Yeah, it does. Let's try it out.
That's one of those like sigils you need to open for opening doors. Good reuse of a
Whoa,
texture.
it's flying. Does that mean we got it right?
Good reusing of the attack animation of Brigitte. That's also cute. They fix in the canon the way I fix my laptop. Eyeball everything. Yeah. I guess let's just see. Let's just see how the fan's doing. Is it too much like dust collection? Is it heating up too much? Yeah. Couple routine checks. Nice reusing of assets. I like how they always manage to do that.
What do we do now?
It's a fun way of like keeping the game smaller. Press the button to adjust Brigitta's height. Ooh, Brigitte gameplay. Oh, am I supposed to mash? That's cute. That's actually kind of fun. This is physics. Like really bad physics, but it has physics. You have 40 seconds to do this, guys. Can you press a button 6 times? Like, that one you didn't have to mobile adjust, man. Like, I know you give a little bit of leeway for mobile players, but in that case, I don't think that was necessary. Green Brigitte!
Wow.
Hi!
What do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Beep Boopita?
Still, it's impressive
still
how
love
you
that name
figured
so
things out
much.
right away.
Benefit of experience. That's the benefit of every single challenge in human history being simplified into a one-button minigame.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book.
Wait, they did model the
let's
back
see.
now. It was
Should've
brown
just,
before.
Like, checking a dictionary, right?
This is fun. This is cute. Let's see.
The matching result for this symbol is check.
Well, as
Okay.
they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Okie dokie. Let's see. What is happening somewhere more? Oh, that. Wow, we're very fast. I assume that was just like a smooth transition to
Paimon's
a
getting the hang
time
of this
skip
now.
of like
It's
15
this thing,
seconds.
right? And this time... Huh?
Oh!
Why are you angry?
Boop, beep, boop, beep,
Oh.
is
Huh.
Madge.
Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind.
I see.
Which...
What does this mean?
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change.
Okay.
Purple,
Okay, that's a lot.
Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Holy. What is this? Beep, 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 boop, beep, da.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too?
Is that musical notes? I couldn't tell.
Machine?
Beep boop machine. Hey, don't disrespect Brigitte right like that, bro.
Alright.
It's gonna zap ya.
One final stop. This was quite a trip.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work.
Yeah, I should
A bit
probably
shaky at
pursue a
points, but
career in this, huh?
Not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Never say something like that ever again. I will punt you.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but
That
you
was
were
so
really
bad.
getting into it, and
It was
I didn't
so
want to
bad.
interrupt.
Do not rhyme anything ever again, Paimon. Your rapping career is over before it started. That's not coolio, bro. I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it. I'm sure, man. I'm sure you did. You didn't want to interrupt. I'm sure you're not a bum.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Okay, last minigame. We push twice. Push 4 times. We fall. Holy shit. Riveting main quest gameplay. Holy shit. Why the Birgitta physics like this? At least if you made the physics a little more realistic, it would be a little bit fun. Because I like physics. Hi, Nefa. And she has taken over Birgitta. What does triangle mean? Oh, warning. Does the book say anything about this?
A
Peak
pictorial
gameplay,
prompt
yeah.
this
You
time.
press F
Don't
6
worry,
times.
Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Okay.
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until
Oh.
it is complete. Switch beep boopita to if the
Okay.
description of input mode isn't on this page.
Have fun page flipping, Paimon. Whoever.
Phew, that was a real struggle.
Hey, at least we found out
Well,
Paimon could read.
Paimon needs a break now.
Yeah, good work
You-
indeed.
Well done, Paimon.
But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
That's my job. I'm gonna press the F key so often right here. Holy shit. Wowie zowie. Oh, I need to keep it stable. Now that's a little bit more interesting. Yeah, that's a little bit more interesting for sure. Alhaitham did well teaching her how to read. That's so true. What the only good thing he's ever done in his life. All he does otherwise is just sass people with like actually fuck that guy. I hate Alhaitham. Actually
Well, looks like we're all good. We can
actually
remove
the
this thing
human
now.
emotion of joy should never be expressed. It's not efficient. We can remove this thing now. Okay, what is it anyway?
No clue, frankly.
Looks like an
But
energy source.
Whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
Yeah, it's an I know one trick.
I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here.
How are you gonna
What do
do
you
that?
think?
That's
Maintenance
really
works
big.
Easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
Maintenance works easier than running errands. This is an errand. This is the same thing. I don't understand.
That's for sure.
Okay.
We're counting on you, Sosie.
I guess we just disagree on that. That's fine. Bye.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
What a pretty look. What a pretty was it
Are
scenery?
your tasks complete?
Are you talking to me or Brigitte?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component
Nefa's
is
eyes are
approaching
so
its
cool.
replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired.
I saw. I see.
If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Is that so? Wow. So you're accounted for everything, huh?
So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards.
Okay.
This
So-
component is currently
I know
easily
Vanessa.
damaged.
She's Genshin's
The materials
Baymax.
are not up to par,
Kind of,
and
yeah.
there are still some design flaws.
NF is the
I
GOAT.
know
Currently
my
also in the
origins can
meta,
prove it.
seemingly so at least. Like technically her kit should not be as powerful as it is, I guess. Like it's just like every content in the game, she's like the most flexible unit in the universe. Like that's the reason I pulled for an F. I was like holy shit, this character's entire kit is fully functional once you have like one Hydra application every 2 seconds, and this character's entire kit is fully functional. Like to me, that just seemed like a good deal. Like I could use this on like Arlecchino teams. I could use this on like play her as a main DPS. I can use this for like anyone, Moika. Like the only teams where I can't use her is like a freeze team or something. I wish I didn't skip her. Well, you can get her on a rerun. I assume she's still gonna be good, but yeah, with the amount of lunar charged like shilling we've gotten, I assume we're not gonna get that many different lunar reactions. To be honest, I mean all the Hydra ones at least probably, but I wouldn't know who the lunar freeze character would be. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But I know and I are working to improve. Okay,
Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
that's fast. You guys are very efficient.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Yep.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Thank you. Ding.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
An internal heater. You cook this in somewhere here. I'm not gonna ask where. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvement upon human happiness in this. At least for Aino, I guess. That's the only human you interact with much, I guess.
Thanks for the treat.
She pulled that out of her inventory. Yeah, let's just call it an inventory. Thanks for the treat. Ooh, so krumkakes are like pancakes, I guess. Yeah. I never checked. I never thought about this. it's just like pancakes. Makes sense.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Let's go.
Understood.
Ain't no way. We got
I
the
will
cannon
inform the
ready.
inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
Okay.
And
That's
I'll
kind,
inform the
at least.
Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion.
Like, statistically speaking, if this has been in effect the whole time, somebody has been killed by this cannon, right? Like, just that's just like humanity. That's just kind of how humanity works.
Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Mm-hmm.
Righty then. See ya.
Okay. Generally, the Traveler doesn't say things without there being a reason for things to be said, right? So the Traveler said something about him hiding something, so he's probably gonna turn out to be some relevant part of the later aspect of this. Maybe he betrays us or something. We'll get to that, I assume. But he will definitely stay relevant. Genshin loves to use their characters, so this Sosi character will be coming back in this quest.
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct.
I want to
The
see
huge
that.
crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
Ooh, is it like what we saw in the trailer? So is this cannon shot gonna be absorbed by the marionettes? Is that what's gonna happen? Or is it gonna be aimed at the Fatuis later, like separately? That's interesting.
Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
Of course.
If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Although I would assume it's probably a little bit scary to shoot this laser. To look at the source of this laser. It's probably like, yeah, looking at the sun. It's a pure bright energy ray. And you know what else is? The sun. Like, it's probably gonna burn your retinas.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in
Of course.
action.
Investigate the Wild Hunt
Oh,
first.
yeah.
What do you want to do?
Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing.
Which specific strange phantom? Wait, I forgot which phantom we're talking about. Like the one that turned into Aether, or like a different one?
Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Bye.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Of course, I know. I would never dare to do such a thing. Where do we go? Where do we go? Off. Man, there's not a lot of teleport points in this, huh? Let's see. Ain't no way Aino's gonna fire that cannon. I'm very interested about the marionette. It's like my favorite villain so far. Like, she just seems like she's just pure evil. But they're gonna, but like she's also a tsundere. What's it, the gold coins here? I'm on a goose chase right here. Oh, this weasel thief. Hey guys, this white weasel thief has been stealing all your shit. I didn't see a weasel thief this white before. Do you think it might be ill? Full of energy just now. Maybe it's a rare species. Look at this. This is a guy from the UGC. They took this guy right out of the UGC game mode. Empty Pama's secret stash. Oh wait, yeah, that is the same guy. Right, we found him again. Oh, holy shit, what the fuck? We killed him. Is that the case? We gotta teach it a lesson. Holy shit, not like that, guys. Come on, this is evil. It's just an animal. It doesn't understand what's right and wrong. True! True, Micey. It doesn't know. As long as it gives Paimon and her Mora back, that's enough for me. Let's get Paimon and her Mora back first. It's not like this weasel can spend it, so it should all still be there. Paimon's secret stash is back in business. Okay. Oh, now it's back on its feet. These guys are so cute. Although they're really not modeled, or they're not textured well. The model seems fine. It's not like we can put it to work. Stealing doesn't count. Why should it get free food for nothing? I mean, why shouldn't it get free food for nothing, to be honest? What should we do with it? Let's figure out the later. Okay, so that's the second part of this little mini quest with Paimon. That's interesting. I wouldn't think... I guess that probably continues. That's probably related to an achievement again. Genshin is full of achievements. And full of stuff that isn't achievements. Which is also funny. I wish everything was an achievement. Because then achievements could be a good way of tracking your, like, 100%edness. Ooh. We're back at our favorite place.
Are there more people here now? Oh, just as well. Since we're sniffing for it. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We still haven't had it yet.
Now you show your true motivations,
Come
Pyro.
on. Why so uptight?
Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests?
I did not expect you to talk like this.
If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Ooh, banquet. What kind of banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room.
That is correct.
Oh, damn.
Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort.
Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see.
Yeah, give
But
me
here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora.
like
I am a
YouTube
lowly
channels.
employee, so
I only got
you'll
one
have
of
to
those.
Forgive my inability to help in this matter.
Okay.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you.
What kind of insult is that? Dude, I would hate being you, bro. God, your life must suck. I would hate being you. Like, I know this is supposed to be like, oh, your work is hard, but this sounds like very different to me. This seems like more like Paimon is just saying, dude, you suck. Fuck you. No response. He
Looks
just
like
took
you'll
that on the
have to
chin.
switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and
I
running.
feel like we're getting distracted.
But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Okay.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later
Yeah?
anyway to ask Lama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it?
Ooh, pretend like we're doing something by doing something intermediary. We're middle management here. Haha, look at that. We're gonna middle manage our way into getting some information.
If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor.
Yep.
If she does, then we can use
Very
it to
cunning,
pay.
Paimon.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go.
The thought of Mora. Okay, man. So is the Shade like a sinner? Is the Shade of Space a sinner with how greedy she is? Huh? And gluttonous. That was a good bar. I need to get some respect for that.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh,
Is that her
it's
name?
you this time.
Are we talking about? Were we talking about? What's her name? Yehoda. I kind of still want to call her Yagoda.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also,
Hi, cat.
we'll be going to Hisi Island.
Oh, I guess
later,
she's talking
so-
about the cat. Oh, we were talking to the literal, actual cat. I get. Okay, never mind. He'll say hi. We're going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
This smile does not look like she has any thoughts in her head at all. This face looks like she's completely, like, gone. She's not part of this, like, mortal plane. Like, she looks so derpy here. It's because the smile is so, like, perfectly angled.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that
Yeah.
would be a great help.
You should fire your only employee less often, maybe.
Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some
Sniffle.
snacks.
So true, Les. Okay.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on.
Turmoil.
Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
As per usual.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Yeah.
It's not
W
all
sarcasm,
good news, I'm
Paimon.
afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
Oh no, we get paid much more than our service is worth. Oh, but it takes a little bit longer.
The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts.
Is
for
that,
now.
are you referring to me specifically in this case?
Oh,
Yeah.
cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Of course, Paimon. If you could think of it, I feel like the first should be able to figure it out.
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt.
Of course.
It affects everything we do. Yet the number of
She
people who
easily
can
figured
ensure
Paimon
cargo
out. That's
safety
not
in the
surprising.
face of such a threat
I don't give you
is
points for that.
vanishingly
It's
small.
Paimon of her. You need to impress me more. Also, like, why is this like a green light effect, or is this just a green line interacting weirdly with the filter that they put on these characters to get these like anime black edges? It's probably the filter interacting weirdly. But yeah, it seems like a green light source, which is funny. Obviously, the Wild Hunt is the biggest threat to the continued existence of this place. Can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small. Oh, we can do that. That's easy
That
peasy
doesn't
for
sound
us.
too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Oh yeah, we should be delivery. This is something I often think about. Like in fantasy, shouldn't like delivery people be like really fucking strong
Is that
with all the
so?
threats out about?
But
That'd be kind of funny if the strongest
no,
people are
no.
just like delivery
forget
people.
I said anything. I mean,
The
you're great
mailman is
heroes.
like
How
jacked.
could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Oh ho ho, there's something we'd like to know.
Is there now?
Is there?
You should have said so sooner.
Yeah.
Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
A very nice way for Nefer to tell us to stop playing with her, okay? You cannot win this game, okay? Give it up. Just tell me what you want.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous
More like-
cooperation?
Our common perspective.
In what regard?
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests.
Yeah?
But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
I mean, anything Abyss related is kind of my job, basically.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we?
Huh!
The number
Can
of
you read her
commissions
mind?
over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
I'd have to think about that.
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today.
Dangerous foe, for sure.
And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter? Or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home?
I feel like there shouldn't be anyone living here, to be honest, considering the threat the Wild Hunt poses. Like, there's nothing here, to be honest. Like,
And as I understand,
n-
the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
I mean, right now we're looking for a ship, I think. But, like, Nasha Town is very different from what I expected it to be. Like, when they described Nodcry to be a region of, like, commerce, I guess, like where like a lot of different factions interact, I expected it to be a little more like futuristic, I guess maybe that's just Nasha Town, but like the area there seems like, why would anyone want to live here, bro? Like that one lady who was who was brought there on vacation with her like boyfriend / husband or something. Like I feel her, man. There's nothing here, man. There's nothing here.
well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is.
Is it?
At least until our respective goals have been accomplished.
I don't know if Nokra is a paradise. So far. Like, I mean, yeah.
You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity.
I do get
amongst our
that.
Parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you.
Yay, we got
Your
trust.
selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts.
People are very self-centered, huh?
Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
It's dangerous. I could see that, yeah. It's, you know, a lot of powerful people here. Being a little too, like, friendly or, like, open.
Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
So we are talking about the Aether, right? We are talking about the thing that stole the... Not stole, but the thing that turned into Aether.
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
This character reminds me a lot of Yelan, to be honest. She's very similar. Like, the tone of the voice is very similar. The hair is very similar. The occupation is very similar. This is actually just Yelan again. Damn. They gave us the same character twice. Holy shit. Like, especially in this frame. This is green Yelan, man. This is shiny Yelan.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
No, that's Dory.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon.
Haha.
Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
I guess. That's a unique philosophy.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Yeah, but we tried to play her, so she wanted to teach us a lesson about, like, don't try to play me, I'm better than you.
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hello, Yehoda.
Oh, you guys are here too?
Tahai.
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge.
Yep.
Such kind souls, aren't they?
This is what we get.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Have fun. Nope.
Got
Never
a few
mind.
more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well,
Guess the extra more is pretty nice.
I would like to know how much you get paid. Interesting clipping happening here. Like, oh wait, no, it's not. Maybe? Whatever, I wasn't looking.
We better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Don't tell me they don't got salt in the signs of the canopy. What are they eating?
That can't be. Let me see. This
Cooked.
isn't right. How could it be salt?
How could it be salt? That was good delivery. That was good.
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
That's fun.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Damn, so the medicine was stolen by someone. Okay, what do we do about that? There's a lot of like...
Sorry,
That frame
boss.
is so good.
I'll get it back right now.
Yeah, she's gonna kill you.
Trust me, I'm super fast.
Okay, yeah, a Nemo Not Cry character. So so that means she's definitely gonna be we get a good look of her what is this called? Moon thing? I forgot the name. Her vision, whatever. What is that gonna be like? It's a Nemo swirl, right? It's Hydro Swirl. Hydro Swirls kind of suck in this game because they're kind of like bugged or either just intended to be shit. I assume bugged. I don't know what they could do with Swirl, to be honest. Okay, I think we need to help her with that, right?
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
I guess? Why would the
We were
townspeople
thinking of
know?
doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
That's why we came over here to ask to get into the
yes,
flagship.
the banquet is on today. Perfect timing.
Then we'll go with
That's
her.
where we'll
Sure.
go.
She's definitely invited.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Are you gonna break in? We can do that too. Sure. I'm open to anything. Hi, Ashru. How you doing? Meow. So true. Oh, what are you talking about, bro? We're back here to ask for help? Just write whatever it is on the piece of paper right here. I can't help you, but my claws are too sharp. I tear the papers to shreds. Very, restrained kitty. Look at that. What else do you got? Excuse meow. Are we supposed to check in here? Meow. Actually, I have a commission. Meow. If you don't mind, meow. I think a cat might help. Was maybe expecting a bit too much. Meow. Yeah. It's a cute cat. Need to take a picture. Me and the bestie. There you go. What other stuff is here? We got the same poster twice. We got the same poster twice. We got the same poster twice. We got the same poster 3 times, but a little smaller. Could have put a couple more posters up. There's 3. There's 4 posters here that they use like 6 times. They use like 9 times. Ooh, this is different. This is a map of the city. This is the cat. This is another cat. Maybe the same cat. This is where the cat plays. Let's go. I didn't even know she had one of these. That's so cute. I didn't even check out this area when we first were here. I like how the sunlight hits in here. Although I assume when we go out... Yeah, it is... Does its time change if something changes here? What did you clip last? Meow conversation. Is that what you clipped? Ooh, how you doing? Meow. So true. Oh, what are you talking about, bro? We're back here to ask for help. A piece of paper help you, but my claws are too sharp. Very restrained kitty. I don't. That's not the meow conversation, but like, How are you doing? It's a normal conversation. Meow. So true. I like cats. W animal. What if I turn it to night? Does the inside actually change time? It does. Wow. And now it's the moonlight shining through. Cool. This is awesome.
Yeah.
That was necessary to test. Good work, Hoyo. Well done. W wholesomeness. Okay, next part. Okay, so still I don't know what the through line in this quest is, to be honest. But I guess that's not that bad, although we are quite far into it. I mean, obviously the Wild Hunt is dangerous. It's Abyss. It's similar to the Abyss in Atlan. It seems to be controlled in some shape or form, and it can manifest in ways that could be like, you know, it could manifest as people we know. So we kind of can't trust anybody. The guy that we talked about with, Sosi, he could be like a Wild Hunt guy. We don't know. But yeah, how are we gonna get in here?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
Okay, we're not gonna
our
break in.
guest
She's just
from
gonna.
earlier, I see.
She's just gonna
That's right.
give us a pass.
My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them before.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
This is the guy that Paimon insulted.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
That's why she's shy here.
Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a
That
big
cannot have been the
shot.
case.
Those channels really do take you places.
That cannot have been the case. I feel like everyone understood from the moment that she's like the Ningguang of this region. I love this song, man. Every time I hear it. Okay, the song does not fit the mood in this. Holy shit, this is very tense.
Finally. Now, what do we do?
Mechanic and Anna's apprentice. A food supplier on good terms with. Yeah, she.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
That's very forward of you.
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
I did partake in some potion making in Mondstadt, so that's not entirely wrong, I guess. Remember the potion event? That was a fun event. That was one of the best events they've ever had.
Are you serious?
Little wink. It is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
Yeah, Paimon is Paimon,
I'm
as
sure
per
that
usual.
no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all
Oh,
connoisseurs of
mixologist is
fine
like a
drink
wine
here.
guy. Ah, I could probably get away with that
The
too.
special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak.
Oh, am I
Now
supposed to
then,
make drinks?
for a
Yay! I love that
Let us
event.
set aside our worries and enjoy these
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
That's just a funny thing to say. And here was thinking, I didn't know that stranger. That was what you're thinking?
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
Yeah, duh.
Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
So we're gonna poison all of them?
I spoke to the owner.
I assume
the
not.
bar is all yours.
Okay, I
The
remember this
recipes
event.
are
When was this?
available for your perusal here.
How'd you set this all up so quick?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal.
Okay,
No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
I
The
guess.
flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial. Demian will assist you. Serving
Ah,
guests
yeah,
with
that guy.
drinks
That guy's
will be
cool.
The perfect opportunity, of course.
For you to get information, yeah?
Every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
So we're playing a mini game. Nice.
Got it. Well, get
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
Ayo?
There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way.
Okay. Ayo? Pique your interest? In what way? Get me over there. So is this gonna be just the event that we played that they put back into the game? For some reason, people think they delete events or something from Genshin once they Like, sure, they might remove them from the game, but yeah, we played this exact thing back in the day. I remember this event. This was a long time ago. When was this played? Like 3 point something, maybe? Or was it 2 point something? I think it might have been between 2 and 3. Definitely not 4. So, somewhere during, like, Inazuma / Sumeru is when we played this event. Put some tea in there, bruh. Put some milk in there, bruh. Yep. Mint. Do we mix? Ah. Wowie zowie. Bartender event. Yeah.
Good.
It was a long time ago.
Now then, get the drink to the guest.
They only did it once
Don't wanna
too.
Keep them waiting.
This is one of those events that they didn't rerun a lot. Oh, at all. But they kept this in game, I guess, for this. Or maybe they put this back into the game for this. I think it's the latter. I don't want to give them drinks. I want to look at the robots. Look at how cute they are. Okay. Oh, this is actually where we're going. This is... Oh, I see. Can I get some intel from you guys?
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
Why is that?
I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
Okay, they're scared about the wild hunt.
I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. I'm stuck with the wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon.
Okay.
Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Okay, so these guys are scared of the wild hunt. But they could see the cannon
Hello.
being
How may I assist?
worth it, I guess. Make drink. Make drink. I make a the drink. Put some juice in there, put some caramel, put some wine. What kind of drink is this? A bubbly dusk. Thank you, Paimon. A lot simpler than the Star Isle bartending event, which is pretty good. I like the Star Isle one. This one is kind of whatever. I mean, this is just for the quest, obviously. The event was harder than this.
Now then, get the drink to the guest.
Oh, yeah. Why can't I carry it? I'm faster than this little robot. What if I trip him? Is there, like, robo-bullies? This is a very pink lady. Thank you. I'm just gonna pretend to check the flowers.
People are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
Yeah, of course, opportunistic.
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Archon will get out of hand if that cannon is
Okay, they're telling me to fire the damn cannon. I get it.
the most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Oh, don't look at me.
Wait.
Don't look at me. I'm not doing anything.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Has it not been fired before?
Of course. And that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I mean, that's fair concern.
Let's just see how this plays out first.
Okay, this cannon needs to be a success.
Looks like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Yeah. The cannon is the last frontier of, like, the mental defense of Nashatown, more so than the actual defense of Nashatown. The people here are struggling, for sure. The wild hunt is dangerous and scary. And the only thing that they can put, like, their trust in, like, consistently is this cannon working out and actually doing something. So if this cannon doesn't work, people are gonna go crazy. It's gonna cause a lot of issues. You have,
Hello.
like, riots
How
in
may
the
I
streets or
assist?
something. Just, people are gonna be very, very, very scared. Okay. So definitely we want to make this cannon shot work. Which means it's probably not gonna work. Which is scary. She is very fast. You didn't mix that much. Wow, that's just water.
Good work.
Me when I get a mixologist. Give me some water, bro. Make it good, though. Put some ice in there. Put a mint in there.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any...
Not really.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends.
Hints of.
Pleasure to meet you.
I've heard this voice
If
actor
you've got
before.
a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
I feel like I've heard him in this quest.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Now there are orders, which I should be bringing, I guess. Whatever.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and
Okay,
Paimon's name
repair
is
guy.
Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Paimon introduction, standard, classic. Paimon is Paimon.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, alright?
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So,
Okay.
you've known each other a lot.
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
I see. She helped you
She
out.
lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced
Call
me
it
to
an
Ida in the
investment.
Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Yeah, huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Of course, she got her value out of that as well.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Yeah. So this guy's doing her bidding for free.
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
I see.
I did
She's too
think
valuable.
myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex
Like the small
ones,
guys?
like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
Okay.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
She does have one of those. What's the story behind that arm?
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi
He
have a
also
mechanical
had one,
arm
yeah?
Too?
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs.
Oh,
I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out.
yeah, I get that. Like, you know, you
Nowadays, I've got
you could
regular
copy
customers,
something.
which makes
you
for a
couldn't make it
decent
yourself.
keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
That's
I
awesome.
wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here.
Okay.
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it. So,
I see.
I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part.
Okay.
Leaving our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis.
That's a bit hard.
Oh, wait, just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies?
That's what
I
we
have
saw.
heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating.
Probably.
After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
How did we survive again? We just fought. Llama helped, and then it dispersed. I guess Sandrone helped as well. I mean, with she dealt with her own issues, I guess. Interesting. Right. So the Wild Hunt is definitely not affiliated with the Fatui, of course. They also have to deal with it, and it also tired her out quite a bit, actually. So I'm surprised by that.
Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
I think it's the first one. I think it's perhaps.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Of course.
Then we'll
There you
take
go.
our leave.
Okay, we haven't learned anything other than
He's a
people are
social
scared of
man.
the Wild Hunt.
You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients.
Uh-huh.
Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Maybe. Maybe they use it only against for special occasions. Like me. Because I'm
That
special.
does sound worth noting.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me
Wait,
show
what did
you.
Paimon say? I usually skip Paimon. We're gonna talk to a few more people. Oh, I don't know. I feel
Come,
like they're all gonna say the
back to
same
the
thing.
bar.
I'm scared of the Wild Hunt, guys. Can you deal with the Wild Hunt? Can you shoot that big-ass cannon and deal with the Wild Hunt, please? I don't know if they're gonna tell us anything new. But obviously they will, since we are doing
Thank
it.
you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Uh-huh. What kind of showdown is this?
Finally!
Come on, let's go.
Oh,
try
it's
our hand.
gambling. Let's go. Let's gamble. Gotchaception right
Joining
here.
us, new girl?
Yeah.
We'll pass.
I guess we can't drink alcohol.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
It's not alcoholic? Where's the fun in that? Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Okay.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle.
Yeah.
Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
What kind of beverages are
The
these?
drinks are divided into juice, tea, and
Oh.
alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Okay.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Now that makes more sense. So I'm gonna always get the juice.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
Very Paimon way of explaining that, Damian.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
I see.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Is this the first time we're gonna get to drink in Genshin? Holy shit.
anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a single serving of Dark Horse.
What is that?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
I guess a very good drink.
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
Yeah, this is a good way to get information. Let's get blackout drunk.
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question.
Okay.
Regardless of their score.
I see the scheme. I see the line. The line is she's just fucking lying about this being a dark horse. It's just juice. I'm gonna be able to drink it. She's gonna have a way of forcing it on me, and I'm gonna ask, and I will be able to ask everyone questions, right? That's how this is gonna go. Suska me if I'm right.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if
It's
there are
juice,
no
bro.
other
We're gonna.
questions,
Maybe we're
let
just
us
also
begin.
playing chance. That's
Allow
also
me
funny.
to get the
That would
ball
also be cool.
rolling.
I would like it either way. I think if it was chance, I'd like it more probably.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Into drinking? Is that a thing people say? I don't drink much. Damn. Chug that
Let's
shit.
go!
Nice.
Wow, this is kinda.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Okay. They're asking questions.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Okay. We're drinking. We're having fun.
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
Yeah, we like those actually.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
This is a good delivery. I like this delivery. Glass after glass after glass.
I was wanting to ask about your wife.
Your wife.
This is a meme image all across Twitter. I've seen this so much. Just like, your wife. I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident, for sure. So yeah, this is a rigged game for sure. And we're gonna get the big one now. Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. This can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrava was lucky enough to survive stumbling into Wild Hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Yeah. And purple. Yep. And it's not gonna be anything alcoholic at all. She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
You guys love alcohol.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
What are you gonna do about that? Oh, you're gonna swap them for juice. I see. Good, good. There you go.
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
Yeah, I'm like that, bro.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
What a way to talk about people. What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh,
Okay.
and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat and Iki, that's who.
I mean,
If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse.
oh damn.
Or whatever was left of it. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I've been in one. Even those who have had personal encounters with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. Seems the first judgment was on point. Yeah, literally no one has encountered it other than us, or like whenever they use it, they probably use it to finish
I
off
see some downcast faces. Why?
Says who?
Because you...
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of...
Okay, we're finished here. So we didn't learn anything. Is it...
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
I don't get it. Like, has anything happened yet? Am I missing
Are
something?
they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Ooh, Genius Invocation TCG maybe.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 Mora.
What does that mean? How do you do that? How do you do that in Genius Invocation TCG? Or is it just like elemental die or just the standard die in Genshin? That also might just be the case, I guess.
I'm not here to do business with you.
I don't know, it's gambling, not business.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
This guy has a very deep voice. Korohonen.
Oh, so this is a...
So, let's go over this again.
I guess it is business. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600k. 400k.
Then we have a deal.
A deal for what?
What are we even doing here?
That's what I want to know.
3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
Interesting. Is he supposed to give out this information?
The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
That is not that
Fog
is
and
what I
monsters
expected.
follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Yeah, we know
On
that
the flip
much.
side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
That's interesting.
We already know all that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then
Give
here's
me
a
some
map of
intel!
the Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Correct. Okay. Like here. We shoot the cannon quite a bit.
a lot.
It's like 8 spots or
We've
something.
never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
I see. So the Wild Hunt is getting restless. They're definitely building up something because they were like, if those are the spots they want to target, they seem like spread out across all of Nogcry, like quite evenly.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, But weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
What does this mean? I don't understand the sentence. Don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate. Like there's less of them?
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Reported anti-Wild Hunt operations and anomalies cleared.
What could that even mean?
I don't understand
two
this.
theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
I think it's probably both.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Okay. We gotta ask Flint if he's doing
Really
that.
get it. What would anyone gain from doing?
Now that's what I call interesting intel.
That is some new
No
information.
wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This...
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully.
I think that would be fair.
Let me give you
This
an
is definitely
opportunity
bullying.
instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt.
Ooh.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
Has this happened?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Okay.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000
Why would they keep it
more?
a secret, though? That's the question.
Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you...
Hey!
Or maybe
No
he's
means
talking
no,
the truth,
alright?
saying the truth.
This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
I don't know. Considering how much she's asking, I feel like there must be something that people know and they just aren't telling us.
You really are the...
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then.
Ugh.
So this guy's
So,
strung up
he's
by an affair,
credited?
basically.
Indeed I am.
She's
He's
a
resold my
bank.
intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference
I see.
afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I
So she
may
caught
say
him
so.
selling the same, selling her intel to third parties, playing a middleman, and now she put him in debt.
As luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Okay, that sounds scary.
ooh, that sounds.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
I guess.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay, we've learned one thing. We've learned not but one thing, and that is that maybe some people are underreporting their clears, which we could ask Flynn about. But like, yeah, so far, yeah, this Nefer character is very similar to Yelan. Very similar. I don't know.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
Yeah, I assume they didn't lie.
What into that could that phantom be planning?
Anomaly that occurred at Stone Shore seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency. But what you encountered must have been something special.
Yeah, I'm always
with
getting
our
special
mastermind
treatment.
concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow.
What happened with the Moon Marrow again? The Moon Marrow was in the hands of the Fatui, and then we got it back. So it's back with us now.
In which case, two questions arise. Who is
Now
this
that's fair.
mastermind?
Yeah.
And why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Why do they want the Moon Marrow is the real question. That's true. mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flintz's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. That's what I was thinking. Flintz is one of those guys who would be doing that for sure. Let's just share this with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these 2 lines. We can
I'm back.
You bring the proper medicine.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me.
Why did you have salt on you though? You picked up just a salt shaker, I guess? Oh my god, you're so stupid.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Now this I want to see. Now this I want to see.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until... Huh. So you're in? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way
It's a
that
very
they
impressive
operate
structure,
smoothly.
yeah, for sure.
Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
Probably. Aino is very smart.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait.
Yay!
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait.
Yeah, of course.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Let's go! Kaboom!
Kaboom, indeed. I do want to see this. It's gonna be a good animation, probably.
Wow, what a crowd!
People love this cannon.
Pretty excited, too.
They almost like,
Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
yeah, this is a kind of almost a religious symbol even. Like a symbol of hope for this city, basically. This cannon. So if this cannon fails, which I assume is going to happen, panic is gonna start taking root. So,
Oh,
yeah.
for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical.
Yeah, this is where shit
Really
happens.
Like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
Yep.
If only I had that kind of strength.
Yeah, very few people have that kind of strength, Yoda. I don't think that's something to be, like, sad about.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smart... Really? They
Fuck?
think that?
He's crying?
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this cannon is not gonna fucking do shit, is it? I mean, it might shoot, but it's definitely not getting intercepted by Fatui, because I think that's gonna happen later. But something is happening with this cannon. This cannon is built up as, like, a beacon of hope for these people, and these quests have gone a little too smoothly so far. So we need a turning point. As Hoyo likes to write, they write in turning points. So this is probably our turning point. Let's see. Now this thing doesn't look like it's built with, like, the other things in this town. It looks much more, like, well structured. Let's see. Boom! Okay. They got that one. Okay.
Nice one. Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
That's the goal, right?
Awesome! Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing.
Perhaps we should use it more
Surely
often.
the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
It would save the Lightkeeper some time, yeah.
I feel so alive right now.
She loves cannons, holy shit.
Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake. You know,
Okay.
Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines...
Yeah?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
Smart.
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robot.
What does she have against Aino's robots, man? She keeps calling Inefa like a junk bot or something. Like, why is she so mean to the robots? What did they do to her?
Gotta go. See you later.
Bye.
The person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
How would she do that? Those tablets were pretty big.
breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island.
Okay. We need to deliver the medicine, of course, yeah. But yeah, there's definitely something that's gonna happen with that cannon. Some kind of thing needs to like destroy the morale of this place. Let's see llama.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagine.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. Hey there,
It's good for llama because she's probably been overworked. She's still praying to this lady.
Cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time.
That's true.
I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
That's good.
It's
This
as if
music
they've
here is so
finally been
beautiful, by the
forced
way.
to come face to
I'm
face
back, head
with
to FK. It's fine.
what their
Welcome back,
faith
Les.
actually is.
As if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually
And it's
is.
all thanks to you.
Yeah. W Llama.
No,
Greatest,
I should have done
greatest,
this a lot sooner.
fortitude of any character ever. How she, like, manages to, like, do all this is crazy.
I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place.
Nice.
And
Good.
since you're looking after the moon marrow for us,
Oh yeah, it's inside of me. I
should be
forgot.
able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
I completely forgot I took that inside of me.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
Ayo. Ain't no way he said that. Giga Chat Llama, so true, Les. Speaking of which, have you heard anything about the new Phantom?
I've tried asking around. What about you?
We got nothing.
We haven't made much progress.
We got nothing. Ayo. This music here
I
is so
think I've
pretty.
got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
Nah, I'm good.
In any case,
Hello. Boom. Marrow. Tell me where my ship is, bro. Let's see these memories. That's us in the ship, landing in Tavad for the first time. This is not Cry. This all looks familiar. Yeah, this is like a reef. This is like a standard ship. So I guess like those that long time ago, they still had the same kind of ship. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, that's ours. No, wait, that's our spaceship. Yeah.
Is it over already?
Oh man, we didn't get to see shit.
this appears to have occurred a long, long time ago.
500 years ago.
The memories I
No, wait, no,
sense
this
are
was before
highly
we
turbulent
last.
and
Before our last arrival.
disordered.
This must be like
So
1,000
that is
years
all
ago.
my
or something.
power allows me to discern.
This must be much older than that, right? This is much longer ago than 500 years ago. This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memory I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered, so that in all my powers allows me to discern. Okay, so we didn't get anything other than, I guess, the general area of where it landed. It was near water, I guess. Near Star Sand Shoal. Yeah, it was near coast, which the Aether told me, but I want to know more. That matches with what Aether told me, but that wasn't Aether, though. That was a fake one, right?
Huh? What's the matter?
Hello, Lunatar. What a weird name for this kind of creature. What's this?
The flowers changed color.
That means the emotions of Miss Goddess are in a turbulent. Yeah. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her.
Yeah, let's talk
and
to
see if we can
Colombina.
help her in some...
I'll leave that in your hands then.
What did white mean
Here
again?
you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare
Almost
earlier.
forgot to give her the medicine. We were about to kill a child.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. Also,
No problem.
if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be
I
able
like
to
how
help
she
you
says
get
that,
a
man,
more
every time.
detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, is she better than you?
That's
crazy.
true. She's the Kutara after all.
Yeah, that's much worse way of saying that.
But
I like
let's check if she's
Kuthar.
doing okay first. See you later then.
Yeah, what does white mean again? Because red means she's angry, blue means she's like... She's like, okay, she's fine. Also, is this a chest? No, that's tomato and cabbage. That's not a chest. That's a different thing. Let's get in here. Let's talk to Mademoiselle Colombina. The damselette. What a pretty area. Not with that yellow stripe here, though. These are the first essential materials as well, right? Am I correct in that assessment? What do you got here? What? I didn't know Discord sends you ads now. What the hell? I just got like a direct message request from like a Discord application. Merge farm. They send you ads now? In like direct messages? What the fuck? Hi Beelzebub, what's up? We're playing the Archon quest right now. So if you don't want any spoilers, you probably gotta go. But like, we're in Act 2. So far, literally nothing has happened. I mean, Act 1, obviously, things happened in Act 1 with Aether. That was really interesting. And that turning out to be, like, the Wild Hunt. And stuff like that. I did on first day, I see. So you already know. Okay. But yeah, so far in Act 2, there's really not been anything. We're just getting some intel about the Wild Hunt. Seems dangerous. The cannon is in effect.
Look so good.
She's a little pale. I guess that's what white means.
Sorry for...
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy.
I see. You need to drink some water, lady.
I'm returning to the moon.
I assume that means that is Moon Lady speak for I'm dying.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
After Fontaine already. Really? Just from Act 2? Because I remember Natlan Act 1 and 2 were really good. And always good throughout the whole thing. And so far, like, Act 1 is okay, and Act 2 is, like, decent. Like, we just haven't done anything, really. Like, I don't know, like, I think Natlan Act 1 shits on an Outcry Act 1. Obviously, Natlan has Act 3, which was, like, garbage. It was just us sitting with Sitlali and Oron and doing nothing for 3 hours. But yeah, this definitely isn't better than Natlan so far. Obviously, Natlan falls the fuck off later on, but like when we compare act to act, it's like I like the starting acts from the Natlan a lot more. And that's why I can't say it's like almost... I couldn't put it on like second after Fontaine, because like, you know, the later parts are always when they start to struggle with the stories, you know? That's when they start fucking up. That's when they, like, But like the only like really standout part to me from Act 1 in this here is the Aether thing, with how like this fake Aether brought us into this like area, and we like we were like hanging out like the good old days. It was like it all seemed so fake, and then it turns out yes, it was fake. It's the Wild Hunt. This Aether isn't the real Aether. It's like it's a manifestation of the Abyss of some sort. Which means that the Wild Hunt is a bigger threat than we thought. Like a more clever threat. More direct. So that was really interesting. And also learning everything about Llama that we learned was also interesting because I like that character. And so far, Nefer I don't like as much as Llama at all. Like, she's not as interesting to me. And yeah, I think we're like, what, we're like an hour into this quest and not much has gone down. Gathered some intel, talked to, shot the cannon once. I just didn't vibe with Natlan characters except Sitlali and Shalon. That's very interesting because those are... Shalon is a less... Shalon has a good voice actress. Sitlali is kind of like, I like Sitlali's like idea more than I like the character. To be honest. Like, I like the idea of someone who's like basically much older, much more like a long life species, mostly interacting with short life species, and how much of a burden that is to them, of course. That story that she tells with her character is very interesting. But like as like a character that is a part of the main quest, Sitlali doesn't really do much, and neither does Shalona. Most of what she does is off screen. Those types of characters like Yehoda. I see. That's interesting. Yehoda is fun. She's very expressive. And the voice actress is doing a good job. But yeah, when it comes to like telling like a gripping story, like Natlan Act 1 and 2 is where it's at. And after that it's like, well, we kind of lost the gripping part of the story. And yeah, Nordcray is not capturing that so far much. At least in Act 2. Act 1 had like that bit with Aphid that was really good. At least like with the twin, I guess.
I sense the moon's power within you.
Yep, I absorbed that ball.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Like that message, that delivery here was a little rushed. It sounds like, oh, we're currently like in a rush, but we're not really. I guess maybe because she seems like she's gonna die.
We got the moon marrow back from the.
What do I require this time? I don't know.
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Yeah, let's heal up a little, bro. People said that she should have like a more pink design on Twitter due to her pink hair, and I was like, no, this contrasts really well with the outfit. I think she looks the fit is perfect for the hair. Has this just become habitual for her after living in a relationship of mutual benefit for so long? Yeah, so she assumes that someone cannot be doing something out of a pure like, I want to help you, not without any ulterior motives or like expecting something in return.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Yeah, so she assumes. So this is...
well.
Have you met Flins already in Act 2? Not yet. In Act 2 we have not talked to Flins yet. So yeah. Yeah, she seems to only be capable of engaging with people in exchange kind of relationship. So we can only like... That's why she was like struggling to like comprehend what we're trying to do here. So we're playing along. I might need your assistance in the future. And it's just, oh, now I understand. This is the only way that makes sense to her. That's the only way that anyone has ever interacted with her, as a person of such a powerful person from birth, I guess. My decision of pulling the fur will go to her quest and character trial. Really interesting, because like so far, like I don't really vibe with Nefer that much, to be honest, as a character. Like, she seems like a mix of Yelan and Dory, and neither of those two characters are characters I particularly like. Like, like from a story perspective, she doesn't seem very interesting to me.
Give me your hand.
Okay. Can you absorb this moon power? Can you get some energy from me? Let's see. Ooh, pretty. I'm similar to Beelzebub sometimes. Wow, this is pretty. Now she's blue, which means happy, right?
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Okay, so when she says, I feel like I'm going back to the moon, that means literally she means like she's dying. And now she's back to Earth. Okay, so she's a little healthier again. Yeah, I like to pull characters from story perspective. Beelzebub, I'm not someone that pulls on story mostly. I pull on kid. But if the kid is like weak, but like interesting, and I like the character, I will get it. Something like Albedo, for example. I got Albedo when he reran, just because I love Albedo. Like, I think his character is just super cool. Hello, full-time cheeser. We're doing the Archon Quest Act 2 right now. We're in the middle of it. I guess rather at the start of it, we're only like an hour into it. So far, not much has happened. We helped the dead damsel a little bit. We talked with her. We did some... What was it called? We got some intel, I guess, but that wasn't very interesting.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway.
Wow, Paimon, we definitely don't know what she was trying to say. Ooh. A little bit of a spin. Those fucking... Ayo. Those fucking... Significantly. Wow, she's moving now. What did you do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
What does that mean?
I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
get a part where I want to see your perspective. Interesting. That's good. Ayo? Question mark. So true. Yeah. Those like water heels are very funny to me, man. I can't get over that design idea. Also, why is the left side of her like, yeah, the texture quality needs some work here, man. I don't know why it looks like this. It's whatever, I guess, for phones. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water, enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now. So yeah, enough to keep her alive. That's what that means.
I think I sensed some other changes as well. That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
Does that give you ascendant gleam in the overworld? I'm gonna go for now since I don't want to get spoiled. That's fair, full-time cheeser. I'll see you later. We're gonna, once we finish with this, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I go to the second account and do like the event at least, you know.
It is harmless and will fade over time.
It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back, it's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case. It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
I don't know if this Arya.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
It's one of the 3 moon goddesses, no?
Did you not know this already?
Arya. Is that one of the moon goddesses? Genshin moon goddess. Arya, Sonnet, and Kanon. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the moon goddesses. Right, right. It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god. It is remains of Arya. So it's like the remainings of a dead god. It's so we already have remnants of a dead god in our possession.
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within
Interesting.
it.
It literally says goddess of eternal moon. Like, it remains god of the... Yeah, but I didn't know what the eternal moon was. I kind of forgot. Like, is that the big one? Is that the small one? Which one of the 3 is it? Genshin, 3 moons. I see that part. I just like eternal, iridescent, and frost moon. Right. The eternal one is like Arya. I can't tie the moons to each other. Like, which one is which? That's what I'm struggling with. Because they keep just saying them, like, interchangeably. Following the great 3 moons. Yeah, the eternal moon died. The iridescent moon died. Frost moon is the Columbina one. So who is the iridescent moon? Let me tie these right now. I'll figure that out. As long as I have 2 out of the 3 is fine. Said it was different from the other fragments and that she could sense divine power within it.
Correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I
ooh, so she remembered something.
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
One of your sisters.
But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow.
I'm doing math questions practice while watching. That's funny. But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that? Her connection is not as strong, maybe? Llama mentioned she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense. Yeah, due to her power, due to her, like, ties. There's some reason,
There
probably.
were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Now, this is the part I am a little confused about, and I hope this is shed some light on it. Like, she is the moon goddess of frost, right? AKA the last one that remains, right? But she hasn't been around for as long as that moon's been around, right? She's only been around for 500 years. Isn't that correct? I don't understand her lore at all.
After the war of funerary flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during
correct.
the conflict.
All 3 of the goddesses were slain, and you were reborn after that happened. That was during the Conrian, like, the Celestia's, like, retribution against the sinners of Condria, right? I finished the survey and finished 2 drawings. Nice. That's cool. That's nice. You guys are chilling. But yeah, so this makes sense to me. So let me see if this order of events is correct. Like, we have the shit that happens 500 years ago, which is basically everything that has ever happened is happening 500 years ago. But that's during the destruction of Kandria, is also the time where the 3 moon goddesses were killed. Out of those two moons were also destroyed. One was left, and then Columbina was born during that time as like a replacement goddess, right? For the frost moon, right? That's correct, right?
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow.
Like all of it?
The iridescent moon's remains have never been found.
Correct.
And while the frost moon's goddess died herself.
Yes.
As the prophecy stated, this moon
yes,
would
and that
birth
was
a
you.
new deity sooner or later.
Called Kutar.
The entity the frost moon scions call.
Yeah.
The Kutar.
So I now understand what they meant with like, okay, Columbina was born only 500 years ago and found by this like moon maiden, not moon maiden, but by a moon chanter of the time, which was like Arya, I think was her name. No, Arya was this one. What was the name of the moon chanter at the time? There was a world quest about this. I forgot it. Fuck. Moon chanter. This is Columbina. Meanwhile, the great Columbina, the catastrophe resulted in the demise of all 3 moon goddesses. Fuck. Why is there no... The remains of Arya, yeah, that's the thing. What was the name of this, of the moon chanter that found Columbina? I forgot her name, but that's fine. Okay, as the prophecy said, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. Yeah, that's you.
I can sense that my power belongs to the frost moon.
Yes, but it lies beyond the false
sky.
To the real moon, which is singular. What does Kendrick mean in this case? What are you referring to with Kendrick, Beelzebub? I am a fan of Kendrick. That's true. That's my goat. When I first started streaming, I wanted to play my rap music, to be honest, but I feel like that doesn't tie well into Genshin. It's most of the genre I listen to in my free time. Ayla is the first moon chanter who found Combine. Ah! So, very similar names, Les, right? We got Arya and Ayla. I see, that's what I was so confused about. Thank you for sharing that, yeah. So close to Arya, yeah. Yeah. So Ayla, the moon chanter, found Columbina, the new reborn moon goddess, or maybe a newborn moon goddess for the frost moon, of which all 3 moons take their power from the real moon beyond the fake sky, right? Right, yeah. Okay, I get it. That's why I was like confused. Wait, that wasn't... her name was close to that.
Forget controlling it.
Sensing
it alone requires immense effort.
And you keep doing it, right?
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead.
I see. Damn, is she gonna die?
Energy core.
An energy core containing the entire power of the moon? Is that why she's so hyper now? Because her, like, one of her sister's powers is, like, entirely given back to her? That's crazy.
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
I assume they are.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon.
Yes.
Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I mean, you don't stop being an Archon if you don't have your gnosis, right? Is that... or do you? Like, not really, right? Raiden is still very much the Archon, even without her gnosis. So, like, I don't think the role is really tied to that. Sure, your power is tied to that, but, like, you could still... I feel like Raiden is a perfect example of, like, an Archon that doesn't have her gnosis, but still is very much considered an Archon by her people and everyone on the entire planet, you know? Nahida still is. Well, if you Naida gave her Gnosis away, but she's also still like an Archon, yeah. Yeah, like Venti is never around, so he doesn't matter. Zhongli, I mean, he pretends to not be around. That's the beauty of the Venti character. The Venti character is a character that like is actually very, very active inside of Monster, but just doesn't want to be like, you know, seen as the as like an active Archon. He just wants like, oh, like, you know, I'm doing all this shit to protect you guys, but you guys are not gonna see it because I want you to like live your life free from being tied to like an Archon and like, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, Nahida is also still actively an Archon, acting like an Archon, basically, without her Gnosis. And Moika still has a Gnosis, so... yeah, so I doubt that counts.
Wish to become one?
I don't care about being a moon goddess myself.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
I mean, she hates her life, probably.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess.
She's a pretty sad character, like being born into this kind of power, being born into being worshipped for like, and being like able to like make people's wishes come true, and then just like having this like always having this kind of like exchange relationship with people. Farina's still Archon in our hearts. Like Farina is like, I mean, sure, Farina is an Archon. Like I mean, no, that's a little different, right? The Farina case is a little different. People keep saying, "Oh, Farina is the Archon. You guys are stupid." But like, Focalors is the Archon. Farina is the human Farina who has played the role of the Archon. I think there is nuance there. Like, I don't think people are saying Farina isn't an Archon to discredit her or something. Like, that's such a childish way of looking at it. But, like, she is the human Farina that has been, like, living her entire life trying to protect, trying to, like, save her people from the disaster of the flood, right? Yeah, it's kind of sad being Columbina as well, yeah. Yeah, that she seems to have a very sad existence. A purely what is the name of that word, man? Transactional. A purely transactional relationship with any person that she's ever interacted with. That's just sad. That's just sad.
I do not desire it.
Yeah, obviously. She ties this like feeling of like what she dislikes about how she interacts with people due to her role as a moon goddess. So she kind of wants to like give it to someone else.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
Oh, we talked about the moon rare. Oh, never mind. She doesn't want it, okay? But you just took power from it, so you kind of do want it, right?
When I came into contact with its power,
rejection. Oh.
Rejection.
Interesting. Is this like only the original Moon Sisters club? We're not gonna reject the new one. She only met with Traveler Paimon and Llama for now, right? From our perspective, yeah. But like she has been talking to her people and the Fatui, and both of those relationships she has said to have been purely transactional. Like the Fatui used her power, is what she said, what she described as. And when she talked about how she hated the role of being a goddess, is that the only time she was ever talked to was like being asked to do things for her people, which she then started to like not like, because they were all just asking her to do things that and never giving anything back, in the sense of like instead of like, yeah. That kind of situation. So, like, she's only had transactional relationships. I guess Llama is kind of different, but, like, Llama is distant to her. And we are also a little different, but she doesn't know that yet. She still perceives us as transactional, because that's all she knows. As we saw at the start of this line says it all. Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationship of mutual benefit for so long? Like we came here to give her to help her out, and she assumed we wanted something from her for it, right? Which is why we chose to say something to just comfort her, but that's not an ideal relationship, right?
I can only guess that this is because I too am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time.
That also works. That's a better explanation, that they don't like you because you're the new kid. That makes more sense. I can only guess that this is because I too am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise. So the new moon has to rise. So the only people that will be accepted are like a new moon. So I guess I am a moon goddess now, huh?
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
There you go. Some more voice work for you.
It's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the Damselette sensed it just fine.
I feel like the Damselette, aka the moon goddess, would be more sensitive to it, Paimon, so I think it's probably not a problem.
Hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
What is it gonna do? Beat me?
The
Nah.
wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Good call out, Damselette. We are describing a person, or at least like an entity, a phantom we refer to it as.
It sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too.
Yeah,
Even after the moon marrow
we're getting
dies
chased
down.
around here.
That seems to ring a bell.
Yeah?
Huh?
You got some info?
My colleagues used to mention someone.
I assume the
Back when I was
Fatui?
still with the Fatui.
Yeah. Colleagues, I immediately think of Fatui, and that's right.
He hailed from Conria.
Conria?
Gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm. And
Oh boy. Okay, so this is Raria, right? This is the guy that people are talking about all the time. That part I did get spoiled, but I assume that's him. This is one of the 5 sinners of Conria. Raria or something.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything
So is
to do
he
with
the
that,
Wild
but
Hunt?
The details kind of match. What was his name?
I sadly got spoiled that part because I'm on the internet. But I don't mind spoilers, to be honest, because generally I enjoy a story no matter if I know everything about it or not, you know? If it's a good story, I will enjoy it. If he becomes playable, it will be insane. Yeah, I've seen him visually, but he is way too big to be playable. But yeah, let's take it one step at a time. But yeah, he's from Conria. We saw his anything to do with that, but with details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reihir of Solnari.
The Reihir of Solnari. Well, that's not German. One of the 5 sinners, yeah. We're supposed to, like, I don't know why the game pretends like we're supposed to know this. They did not mention this guy that much. Like, no one knew this. You don't pretend you knew this. I guess, like, big lore heads knew this for sure, of course. But, like, you're not gonna naturally find this in the story without reading some of these books, you know?
Huh. There was that title too.
Yeah, one of the responsible for your birth, probably. Considering, like, everything happened, like, 500 years ago, right? Like, the moon goddess's destruction also happened 500 years ago, right? So, like, I assume that had something to do with Celestia's wrath in some way, shape, or form. As, like, a catalyst. So he's part of the reason why your sisters are dead.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him,
He might have. Passingly.
Our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Maybe.
Huh?
Raria.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Damn. What an insult. Yeah. I mean, he currently is using petty tactics, I guess.
I've heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm.
From who have you heard this? Who knows anything about him? Or any of these sinners, to be honest. We know Ryan Daughter is around. She's one of the 5 sinners, right?
When I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
That's an interesting thing to say. Is it so obvious?
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Moon's reflection. What can this mean in context? He fell into the moon's reflection. As someone obsessed with the moons as a part of the sinners of Conria, the punishment of... he was punished, obviously, like all the others with the curse of immortality. But what does this mean with the moon's reflection? This I don't get.
Pause. There's just
Pause!
too much information.
Okay, so Rary is our guy.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
That kind of makes sense, like, from their perspective. But obviously from yours, like, you literally don't know shit, right?
But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies.
Yeah.
I do not even remember my
How are you
name.
doing 4-hour quest is slowly? Because I'm properly engaging with the story, okay? My bad. I mean, I haven't started like instantly. We only started like 40 minutes in. I'm not that slow. Sorry. Like when I play stories, I want to like actually connect these things in my brain. So generally, I'm looking at like the text. I'm trying to put it somewhere in my brain into like a position that makes sense. So I like to summarize what we understand so far.
Oh,
I'm like Paimon.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
Interesting. So the Wild Hunt isn't technically tied to the Abyss then. It's just like because the Abyss is a similar force of like random, sporadic attacks of pure evil. Departure. Following his departure, as in like leaving Conria,
The
I
present
guess.
phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Like, oh, so like the Wild Hunt used to be much easier to deal with than it is now, huh? They're different. Yeah, that's what yeah, I thought so. So the Abyss and the Wild Hunt are different properties. They were stated to be the same, but that's probably just due to Abyss are basically people of Conria, no? Yeah, some of them, I guess. I guess like the Abyss. I don't know. I think the Abyss is like different. The Abyss Order are definitely people of Conria. That's for sure. The Abyss Order for sure. The Abyss itself, I don't know. The Abyss might be a more fundamental power, more something tied that might have already existed before humans came to before Celestia even came here. But I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable about the Abyss, but like to me it seems like more of like a yin yang situation where if you have like something needs to be on the other side, and I feel like the Abyss might be that. But I don't actually know. I wouldn't know any lore about the Abyss. Human realm and the light realm. Yeah, and human realm, mysterious realm. Yeah. I would have to look into that personally. I'm not sure about the Abyss. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it is far surpassed the past incarnation. So it's different. The Wild Hunt is different from the Abyss, and it's much worse than it used to be. Did Venti and Zhongli, the old Archon, help in attack on Conrio? No. That's why they don't want to talk about it. I assume they must have done something. Because the way that the story of Genshin works is that Celestia, Tavad was a land of dragons before Celestia came, put the humans in there and said, like, fuck the dragons. And then, like, took the powers from the dragons and created the Archon role. And then the Archons, or at least gods, fought over the territories until they reached a consensus of like, oh, I got this, we're good, right? So like technically Archons are roles given to you by Celestia, right? So they technically are working for Celestia by the definition of the role, I feel like. So I assume, if not willingly, maybe forcibly, the Archons were part of the destruction of Conria. But we don't know that. We'll have to see. They definitely don't want to talk about it for sure. That's at least true. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title. I feel like Tsaritsa would be a good person and we will join forces to defeat Celestia. Probably. I feel like there has to be something like that happening. Yeah, but like obviously it would be like mixed because you're using your Fatuis for like a lot of evil. Like if your end goal is not evil, it doesn't like it doesn't mean that everything you've done up to this point is fine just because your intentions were good or like your goal was like good in the end or something. That doesn't justify the things that the Fatui have done, which are horrible, you know? The ends don't justify the means. So like you can't just say that, yeah, then we're not gonna be good guys with them, but they might help us reach a good conclusion. That's possible. Yeah.
To think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
Yeah, they're
way too much for us to handle.
very interesting.
That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all.
Probably the latter.
And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
That's why she was so out of it. I was really confused why a normal standard Wild Hunt attack made the Marionette, like, tired. But this makes sense now. It wasn't a standard attack. It was an attack by one of the 5 sinners of Conria. So obviously she would struggle. Interesting.
Oh?
That was interesting. That puts this in a
What
way
did
more
you
interesting
just
thing.
say? Would you mind repeating
This
that?
puts it in a way more interesting context, this fight, that seemed a little underwhelming at the time, which is why I don't like this kind of storytelling, man. Like, sure, like, when I saw that, I was like, okay, we get it. This is not actually Aether, this is a guy from the Wild Hunt. But, like, at the time, what was the Wild Hunt to me? These little spots of guys coming out of the ground. Like, those weren't, like, scary or, like, difficult or challenging. Like, this puts into context the gravity of that fight we have. Because before I was just like, why is she struggling against a random Wild Hunt attack? And it's like, it's not a random Wild Hunt attack. It's one with one of the 5 Sims of Conry at the helm. Like, yeah, that makes it much more like, you know. Now if I replayed it, that would make a lot more sense. I don't like this like approach to storytelling where you like show a lot of things and then explain it like afterwards.
That's your ex-colleague?
I guess, yeah.
So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together.
She likes that. Fuck that bitch. Never mind.
Did you just laugh?
This is so funny.
No.
No? Sure.
She totally did.
That's so funny to me. She's like so fucking petty about it. That's good. That's actually so good.
Bad terms or something?
Seemingly so, Paimon, yeah.
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment.
And found it interesting.
Interesting.
That's so funny to me. I love that. That's cute. That's like, man, I hate the fucking Fatui.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough.
She's very good at that. Damn, that's so cool. I like the bickering inside of the Fatui. That's a cool thing.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic.
You laugh, you
Now
lose.
that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon arrow is,
If you laugh, you go to hell. Okay. Anyway, we got off topic. This is fun. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting Moonmare is, you sure want to carry it around with you, Pod? Yeah, fuck it.
Intelligence is to be believed. Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him.
That's what the Fatui believe? Damn, that's cooked. Holy shit, how strong is this guy? He's definitely not Ryan Daughter levels. I'm the Ryan Daughter Glazer. I gotta say, she's definitely a level above considering she fused with her shade. But this guy is a fucking problem, huh?
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Something restricting him. Maybe it's you. You said he had like he had a crazy like obsession with the moon. As the only moon sister alive, as the only incarnation of the real moon, maybe he's actually like obsessed with Columbina in a way. So maybe he doesn't want to destroy Nordcry just because this is her homeland. Right? Is there something to that? Maybe I'm cooking. This might have something to do with Columbina, why he isn't
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
Yes.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in
yeah,
Nordcry?
can you check out the thing?
When our spaceship first landed?
I'd like to know this too.
Sure.
Swap.
That was quick.
Yeah.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
Okay.
Give me your hand.
Okay, this I want to see. Show me. Show me. How did we get into Teyvat? What we saw before, only a little bit clearer. Maybe. It looks the same to me. Okay, no, just more information. Okay, this is our ship. It seems very futuristic. To be honest, it kind of looks like something from the Primordial Sea. Not Primordial Sea, but like whatever the area is under Fontaine in Petrichor. The underwater area. This seems like one of those. It seems like it was made there. But it's clearly from outer space. Ooh, this looks cool. A lot of time appears to have passed. Okay. Was it overgrown? We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in this for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Did he get out individually? Wait, what? How can that be? No one left that ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet. So that means he was here already before us? Wait, what?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, okay. So he was already out. We were separately, individually in the spaceship before we even are. Wait, what? We have to leave this place. So this place right before we run away from Tevat, which happens at the start of the game.
What?
Hey, are you...
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether
How did that happen?
found me.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
That's what I'm thinking, Beelzebub. That doesn't make sense. This is what I want your perspective on. Yeah, this is definitely not the full information. We need more. Okay, so this is interesting. So we were in the spaceship as Aether was calling out to us, obviously. He wasn't in the spaceship the whole time. It didn't seem like he left the spaceship. He probably wouldn't have left without us, as considering how tight these two are. So that must mean he was already there before we arrived with our spaceship. And he said right after that we need to get out of here, right? You remember the spaceship key from Natlan. Did we get a key in Natlan? Is that actually the spaceship's key? That's really interesting. I don't remember that. But I probably have it in my inventory if we have gotten it from something. But I don't remember what quest it was related to. But the only way this makes sense is if this event happened right before the start of the game, where we are currently going away from Tevat, right? That happens at the start of the game before the Shade of Space captures us and puts us back. And then Aether starts 500 years ago and we start around like a year ago or something, whatever. I actually don't know how many years have passed since we arrived technically, considering all the New Year events we've had, but whatever. Maybe those don't even exist. So that timeline is correct, right? That timeline of Aether gets absorbed first by the Shade of Space, and the time dilation makes it so that he goes in. Us getting captured a little bit later means we go like much later than him, right? No, the Dainslev quest, I see. From Natlan. So we got a spaceship key in Natlan from the Dane quest. I do remember the Dainslev quest being a little bit underwhelming. He was aura farming a little bit with that thing where he was like fighting that one guy and I'm gonna kill you 1,000,000 times or stuff like that. He scared the shit out of that guy. But then we got a key out of that. Yes, wait, I think I remember that. But yeah, how would that even be possible?
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs.
Take a bite and they go everywhere. There's something seriously strange going on here. I had to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, this is very interesting. There are a couple ways to go about this. Maybe this memory isn't exactly correct. Maybe he did just leave the ship. Maybe we came in separate ships. I guess that's also possible. Bro, the girl that changes into Helitrol. Yeah, I remember that. That was very interesting. That was such a gotcha moment when I figured that out. When I was like, wait a second. The Helitrol that is in this fucking... The Helitrol that is in this cave at the start of the game, that's her from the past, or like that's her from the future, and then there's the time loop thing, and then yeah, that was so interesting. But again, we didn't get any new information out of that other than this girl. What was her name? I don't know what her name was. I don't remember. But yeah, that was a very interesting. That was the best part of the quest. That was like that. I didn't actually have a lot of interest in that quest for most of it, but the only things I do remember is like standing out were Dainslev talking to that guy that was trying to like deceive us or something, the Abyss guy, and like aura farming him, and then me realizing, oh my god, she is the Helitrol. She is the Helitrol that we saw at the start of the quest inside of the cave, running out. When did the other spaceship land? And that's the question. That's if there's two spaceships, Aether must have been here before us even the first time we were around. So maybe we didn't come to Tevat at the same time originally either. That means when we arrived, we weren't like found due to some reason. Waited for a long time before Aether found us, and then said we had to go. I assume after that we entered back into the ship and went out. and tried to leave Tevat before the Shade of Space captured us again, with a time distance that made it so that Aether came back like 500 years ago and we are now. I think that could make sense, but yeah, there's no like definitive solution without more information, I think. So we just gotta wait, I guess. There'll be nothing to investigate if Nokrai is destroyed first, so we need to save Nokrai just to preserve the history. At least, and you know, like that's the thing. They always try to give us an excuse to do these good things, but we're gonna do the good things. Like I feel like doing a good thing is good enough. You know. Somehow it was fake Aether too. No, that's not a bad idea, Beelzebub. That could be fake Aether as well. Although, like, it would put into question because the first time we came to Devat was way before the destruction of Kandria, right? So like that wouldn't really make sense, right? Is that the case? I don't think this is fake Aether, the last in this one, because it couldn't be it must be before the Sinner of Kandrias were even born, you know. So like the Wild Hunt didn't even exist at the time of this, right? If I understand the timeline correctly, which I might not, obviously. I'm not a lore head, I'm just like I like story. Such an interesting addition to the twins lore, yeah, because we really don't know anything about them. And this only adds more questions, Les. This only makes it more, like, this only makes it harder to understand, to be honest.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow
But yeah,
with me.
this thing stays with me, for sure. We kind of want to bait him, to be honest.
If you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Yeah, this is scary.
My help?
Maybe.
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Ooh, yeah, please do that.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But
Further
I can teach you
conceal
to
it.
further conceal its
I'm eating this
presence
all up,
using
for sure. Me
Kuvaki.
too. I'm very interested in this. Conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Ooh, I have power over that.
This.
Like what? Ooh, what is that? Thanks, I guess. Damn. Is this another base stat buff? We're gonna base stat buff the Traveler into being relevant. This is a defense buff.
Ooh. Looks like a shield.
It is. Feels so soft and gentle, just like moonlight.
Can you sense it?
She gave us aura. So
Try
true.
to maintain it.
That's so true. Okay, try to maintain it.
You learn quickly.
Ow, she gave us the spot, and she gave us like
Used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
she was helping us a little bit with thing, and then told us to like learn how to keep it yourself. Okay, thanks for teaching me that.
Always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there.
Taking a
sure.
walk outside. Do you just like go out there for fun? Do you do anything for fun?
Dislike strangers.
Damn, she's so me. Holy shit, I dislike strangers. So true. Me and Columbina are besties already.
Slightly better.
Ooh, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah. The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them.
Except fishing. Paimon is overhated. I think so too. I think Paimon is slightly overhated. I think people take her way too seriously. She's just like us for real. So true, Les. I think Paimon is definitely overhated. People take what Paimon says way too seriously. Like, she is basically a child, you know? Like people portray her so maliciously when she is just like stupid, you know? Like at worst, you know? Like, she's not a malicious character. She's just Paimon. I do agree that she's definitely overhated.
I will consider it.
I will consider it. Ooh, you might go outside.
She
Maybe
seems
the
kinda tired.
sunlight is also good. Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either
Yeah.
way, thanks for agreeing to.
Okay, go to sleep, Moon Maiden.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
She likes us. That's what she just said, right? She literally just said she likes us. Just saying. She does go outside. I mean, it's not how it's presented, at least. I mean, we've seen her outside, of course, but like, you know, she doesn't like strangers, so she doesn't go outside. That's literally what she just said. Like, do you want to take like a are you always here? And she's like, do you go outside? And she's like, I dislike strangers, which is admitting that she doesn't like to go out much. Like, even if she does go out sometimes, she doesn't go out much. Bro, why are you low-key spoiling? Well, I wouldn't know that it's a spoiler now unless you're making me connect the dots. Don't make me connect the dots. I'm good at doing that. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that for now. It's not a big reveal or something. We'll see, okay? We'll get to that. But what I was talking about is this line, she's just saying that she likes us. Because the flowers are a representation of her emotions, right? So when she says the flowers here, they like guests like you, she's saying she likes us. She appreciates our presence. That's what she's saying here. Which is cute. Ooh, Silver Moon Hills. What is this? I don't know what this is. Time to meet the damselette. Oh, is this like a dating sim or something? What is this? New Moon's Embrace. Can I put your? Can I give you sigils for Primo Gems? Sure, I'll talk to you.
Best let her rest.
Best let her rest. Best let her rest. Paimon's. Oh, what's this? Kuvaki. Kuhenki, I mean. Hello, Kuhenki. Can you give me... Do you give me stuff? View records. I see. Okay. This seems very long. Obtained from completing the Selenic Chronicles quest chain. Ah. Sorry, I'm gonna just use throughout the quest. No, it's fine. Speak your mind. Speak your mind. Don't worry. Everyone went to Columbina first time. Yeah, of course. You're like... I want to talk more. No, she's tired. She's EP. Okay. Yeah, dude, we have like another 3 hours of this quest probably, huh? I'm interested in the whole lore. I wanna engage with every aspect of this game properly. Okay, let's get back to Llama. Let me check a video and see how deep I am after 2 hours, basically. After 2 hours and 50 minutes, how deep am I into this 4-hour quest? And it's gonna take like... Hello, it's probably like an hour or something. Yeah. I'm into... I'm 1 hour and 15 minutes into this quest after 2 hours. 1 hour and 30 minutes, basically. Yeah. 1 hour and 30 minutes, and I've been here for 2 hours and 2.5 hours. It's more interesting after meeting Flints. We'll get to that. Yeah, that's probably about to happen. But yeah, I do take my time with these quests because I like to like figure everything out. You know, I try to understand this whole story on my first try because I don't want to do it again or have people on like people have to explain it to me. You relate the gist of your conversation with the damselette to Llama. Yep.
The Raker of
Now I'm enjoying the quest a lot more than the start.
I've never heard that name
Like,
before.
I'm more interested in Llama and Columbina than I am in the Fur, sadly. Due to simply just the... I'm not a fan of these, like, money characters, man. The Recher of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Yeah, interesting that you wouldn't know.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause...
Okay.
But if this Rarier is, as you describe...
Yeah, he
will
seems
be
scary.
a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but...
Yeah, we
right
have
now...
a faction issue. We don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
We can ask Flynn's for this,
As
for
it
sure.
happens, we have our own reasons to protect Not Cry, but even if we didn't,
Okay,
leave
the
people
quest
in
says
the
it
lurch.
itself as well.
That ain't our style.
Yep.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
I mean, the only Frostmoon Scion that is probably gonna be able to help is you, so thanks, Llama, for your contribution, but like, I feel like your clan, or like, your people are not very powerful.
In addition,
Maybe some of the Moon
I
Chanters,
believe that
I
the
guess. No,
relationships
Moon,
between the various
what are they called?
factions in this land are not cast in stone.
The relationship between the various factions of the land. So will we end up fighting with the Fatui on the same side against Rare? That would be very
The
interesting.
winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here.
Yeah, this is your home. You want to protect it, for sure.
Whether our
Makes sense.
foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Okay, I gotta say something about this. Is this supposed to be a German word? Like, because of the E? Because, like, this is a German, like, letter. Or is this trying to be some other language? Because, like, this doesn't mean anything. I'm trying to figure this out because like they love to use German, but this doesn't mean Recha. Like, first of all, if you said Recha in like German, they wouldn't use this A. So like the only thing that comes to mind is like Rache in the sense of like revenge. So like this is supposed to like say revenger or something. I don't get it. What is it supposed to mean?
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right?
Yeah, that's.
Enough is sure to help us.
We gotta ask Anefa, we gotta ask Aino. Ain't no way we're gonna ask Aino for help. That cannon is very helpful. I don't know what they're cooking with the German in Genshin. Anefa is busy? What? What? I'm supposed to play this afterwards, no? Or does it like, is it in the middle of it? Huh? I didn't start this quest. Wait, does it naturally appear here or something? No, I can't turn focus mode, but is this where you're supposed to play the quest? Or is this not where you're supposed to play the quest? The event, I mean. Is this where you're supposed to play the event? No. It says I need to do this first. Fuck you, Hoyo. What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna focus experience, of course. That's the, yeah, I don't think so either. So why would you put a character in there that could interrupt my playing of the game? Obviously, focus experience mode exists, but like, why would that even be a thing? But yeah, let's finish this. And then we're gonna do the event, and then we might go into the second account to do the event as well.
Filled with a rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for Palui Lotus fish soup.
Okay, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Okay, my two besties from Not Cry. What are you guys up to? Because a lot of people will do it after the event ends.
Friendly approach detected.
Yeah, probably.
We meet
so
again.
they assume that just like people just quick started. I want to do things in order. That's why I feel like so forced to play the main quest, even though I do want to. But like I also like to take my time. Friendly approach detected. Friendly approach detected. Very informative in EFA as always.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Yes. Relay the information from afar so we don't have to hear it again for the 15th time.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever.
So true, I know.
One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens.
So cute.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
I mean, that literally is what the symbolism of this cannon is. It is the protector of the city. And if it didn't work, people would panic.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Barrier's super fast?
Yeah, you can move out the way.
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
Yeah, good idea.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
No, it doesn't seem so.
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which
Ooh.
we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
For the cannon? Is that fuel?
Enough ammo in there to
I
blast
see.
that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Well, Sandrone is not gonna let that happen, obviously.
Sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nokrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
I feel like all of Nokar already knows her name. There's robots everywhere. Not everyone, yeah. Trigonometry is a pain in the ass. Well, if you want to ever be able to create cannons of mass destruction like our friend Aino here, you're gonna have to learn trigonometry. all math in this like structure. It's all math. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure.
I know. There remains intel left on shared.
Yeah, you got info?
Right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt,
Okay.
remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found
I knew he
dead
would
in
come
our
up again.
organization's offices.
Right. So that might have been the wild hunt, actually. That Solsi that we were with might have been Rare scouting out his, like, opposition. Right. Okay, this guy came up again. More of chemistry. It's math. You need to, like, properly aim it. That's math. You need to like calculate fuel capacity. You need to calculate like overheating like capacity, like how much you can handle, physics. All of that is like the chemistry is mostly in like the reaction of the attack, sure, but like to be able to fire it, you need to do math for sure. But yeah, this guy's dead. Okay, that makes sense. So was he dead from the start, and we just saw a fake guy? Or was he killed afterwards? I think he was dead from the start. I think the Wild Hunt was with us when we scouted the area.
What? Didn't we just see him like...
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even
You will
then,
see. Yeah.
only just now.
Ja. I kind of feel like he's already dead.
I'll send a Nafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Rip to that guy.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer
Okay, Les.
either.
I guess I might be cooking or I might be not cooking. That's more likely, to be honest. No, subjecting herself to. Yeah. Didn't put on my airs despite being a superior officer. Yeah.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors.
Yeah, but who killed him?
His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
That's the thing. That wouldn't have made sense for anyone to do in this vicinity. Could it have been the Wild Hunt?
What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed.
We gotta
on
ask
site
Flint's
to
about this,
investigate
yeah.
the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
We're gonna ask Flint's about this.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
Randomly, I see.
You go ahead.
That's also one way to, yeah. That's also a technique. Selection of thing. It's called a survey. Wait, is my mic still on? I'm fucking around with the cable right now, cause I'm hearing some static. Okay, you go ahead. Okay. So are we going to Flint's now? Check on the Lightkeepers. That sounds like Flint's, yeah. Okay. Let's see where this goes. So I'm gonna assume he was dead from the start. He was, the Wild Hunt has infiltrated the city. They are fully aware of our capacity, our power. Rare is planning something big, is what I'm assuming. We're gonna blast the thing. Sandrone is gonna do the thing what we saw in the trailer and absorb the power, and then we're gonna start doing some bullshit. That's gonna be my predictive.
Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though.
And then Flint's come from behind.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well
Nah,
try
different one.
squeezing blood from a stone.
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone. That's crazy. I guess she's really stubborn then. That's a great expression. Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone. That's actually a very fun expression. I'm gonna use that.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. I know, told you about this then?
Yeah.
Before we start.
Do you
shall
play
we see
Valo?
if we
No,
can
I
get the
don't play
same
any
guess?
shooters. I suck at shooters. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at shooting things. I am the worst shooter player of all time. I can't play them. My friends play all of those games, and when they ask me to join, I'm like, okay, and I try, and I'm like the worst person that's ever picked up a mouse, I guess.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep
Yeah.
your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
Okay.
No need to jump to conclusions.
I suck at FPS games. Hey, full-time cheeser. Nice checking in, but yeah, we're still at it. I'm sorry, I'm really slow. I'm really slow. What is that new badge next to your name? Video Games Day. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues that once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions. Okay.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Follow the lady that gets in wherever she wants to. We'll see. She will find a way.
I'm sorry. but
Dude,
we're
that
not open
outfit is
guests right
fucking
now.
amazing, by the way. Holy shit, she looks good. That's an NPC is crazy. Like, remove the face and like look at the outfit and tell me that's not like awesome. I mean, obviously the face isn't like bad or anything, but it's just like clearly an NPC based on the facial features. But like, this is such a cool outfit. I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now. We're not guests.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
Boom. She has people everywhere.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
Yeah, paperwork checks out. This dire Stygian is a bloodless stone for me. Hi, Brashional. Yeah, you're still struggling with that? That's cooked. Yeah, that's a struggle. Again, like, I assume Llama is not worth it, but, like, I think you could clear it even without Yelan. If you had Llama, that's so sad. But yeah. I cleared Stygian 4 with Arla and Skirk, but I need to upgrade Llama for second boss. Yeah, I mean, like, I cleared Beelzebub. I cleared Stygian Onslaught Dire difficulty with a C0 Llama team. So, like, as long as your Llama is leveled, you can basically shit on every one of those bosses. Let me go to the server. Look at this shit. Oh, okay. Les, thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. Yes, Beelzebub. I did this. Dire 105 seconds, 15 seconds to spare. C0 Raiden, C6 Sincho, C0 Yelan, Llama. No 5-star weapons anywhere. This boss is a joke to Llama. Llama shits on this boss, like badly. I've never been able to clear a Dire boss with a C0 team in my life. Like, I've cleared multiple Dire bosses before, but, like, not with, like, C0 characters. Did my trick help? Yes, it actually did. Because of your trick, I was able to do it a little bit faster. It made the run much faster. Because your trick wasn't fully like correct. Because but it's almost fully correct. You can full charge her first and second boss. What do you mean? With that first and second boss, in what aspect? But yeah, the trick does help. They need to have Dendro on them, or she needs to have Verdant Do stacks. So you need to normal skill before you charge skill on the thing, and then it works. I meant first and third boss. I can't do anything here. Not even with my C1R1 Nivelette plus Skirk. Not even... I can't do shit here. But, like, yeah. This I can't do. Archon Quest Act 2 day? Yes, go. I'm excited. It's cute. Glorp. Oh, this is not bad, actually, to be honest. Brashional. This is not terrible. Inefa. Like, you can use Inefa here, but it's not enough. This guy on Dire has 17 million HP. This is 17 million HP. This is too much. I can't deal with just Inefa. I'd have to get Flynn's. I think Flynn's and Inefa might be able to squeeze out a Dire clear together. That should be good enough. But, like, only that C0 duo should be able to do it. But yeah, for difficulty 5, Inefa plus anything can deal with this pretty well. But yeah, let's get back to the story. But you're skipping Flynn's. I'm skipping Flynn's. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Dire clear. I'm not gonna actually do it clear. I just like do some of the singular bosses. You know? Obviously, if I tried to get the Dire clear, I would need to like pull constellation / weapons / stuff, all the characters and stuff like that. I don't want to do any of that. So I'm just ignoring Dire. But when I can do a boss, it's still interesting. And that boss is very easy. So as long as you have Llama, that middle boss is a joke. So you're definitely going to clear 4 and probably be able to clear 5 with Llama at least. But the other teams are probably not good enough, maybe. The paperwork checks out. Yeah.
All right,
but I'm impressed that your account can clear difficulty 4, to be honest. I'm very impressed. Because, yeah, I was struggling in Abyss. But, like, Abyss should be easier than... Should be about as difficult as 4. I'm going on Maths Exam tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for being here, Beelzebub. See you some other time. Whenever you have time, I'll be here. Zvoni. That's a fun name. I just noticed that. Call. In my language, that just means call. Good luck on your math exam, Beelzebub. As well. On the way upstairs, the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about the ratios to Nefer. Yeah. I guess we're telling everybody this. I mean, obviously, she needs to know. There he is. Still on the ground. No blood, of course, because this is a PG game.
But you sure do come prepared.
Shitchich, my old friend.
Shitchich.
Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. The murder happened not long ago. The sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
Flynn's killed him?
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Flynn's killed him? What?
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Yeah, so he had access to this. So Flynn's killed him. And it doesn't seem like he tried to stop Flynn's from killing him. So maybe he was, like, okay with it for some reason?
Entering unopposed.
Did this had to happen for some reason?
Do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Yeah, it has to be one of... It's Flynn's. Flynn's killed him. Yeah, I mean, it could have been him in disguise,
At the
yeah.
moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident.
Very cat. Or at least we're gonna... At least what happens is that we're gonna implicate Flynn's.
Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place.
Yeah.
In the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Correct. So we can at least pin it on him in some way, shape, or form. Either there's two ways. Like, the Traveler's right. Like, Rare did this, or this was done on purpose.
Flint's?
Yeah, he's
We
implicated
have
for
tried
sure.
to contact him, but he has not replied.
Let's see. That's
Very
interesting.
odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, what motivation would he have? Like, the only thing that makes sense to me, like, logically, for him to kill this guy is that the guy wanted to be killed for some reason. Maybe he was affected by something, like the Wild Hunt, as we've seen in the overworld. One of the guys was affected by Wild Hunt, and he from the Light Keepers, and he's like a local legend now. Either that, or that wasn't Flynn's, and it was actually like Thing playing another disguise move. Something like that. Whatever it is, it's not gonna be...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job.
Yeah.
Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of.
I don't like
So
that
he
his
lacks the
corpse
motive
is
to
just
commit
sitting
such a
here, to be
terrible
honest. It's
crime.
kind of scary. Full time she's a sipping. Gorilla spin. Oh my god, Les, I'm probably annoying you so hard with the stupid shit I'm saying. I'm not onto anything, bro. I'm not onto anything.
But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Well, he could definitely shed light on this.
Looks like there's
at
not
least
much
to
else to
his
dig up here.
whereabouts at the time.
Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
We can talk to him, right? We have a relationship with him, a very small one. I'm enjoying this. Okay, okay. Maybe I'm onto a little bit. Maybe I'm onto a little bit, but Horace twists are not like
the evidence points
too
to
obvious
Flint's,
always.
and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
Yeah.
We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise,
Yeah.
but we lack the evidence. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which...
Yeah.
Let's go ask him.
He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
Wait. Let me think back. The guy was talking about Flynn's when we met him. He was talking about Flynn's not doing his job properly, right? Wait. I remember this. He was talking about Flynn's not checking into HQ or something. Wait, I think I'm onto something there. So Flynn's was acting weird at the time that the guy was with us. So this must have been like, yeah. So Rary is the only explanation that makes a lot of sense. But the only way Rary could have stopped Flynn's from doing that is by capturing him or something. Maybe he actually like took care of Flynn's at least captured him or something. And if not, maybe he like maybe it's an Auroron situation where he's being like blackmailed or something. The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, the power is something similar to abyssal energy I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity. Like an entirely made up by Rarier? Maybe. I doubt that.
Let's approach the issue this way.
No,
First, we must
that doesn't make
determine
sense.
our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah. The guy was talking about the fact that Flint's was acting weird recently, so it's probably Rary for sure.
What
But
reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie
the real
anyway?
question is what happened to Flint's in the meantime. Because, like, how would he stop him from being alive? Other than killing him, which is unlikely, because Flint's is probably going to be around for a bit. And the other one is, like restraining him in some way, or maybe even blackmailing him in some way. But I assumed Rary wouldn't require these kind of methods. So probably he just, like, has him in, like, a cell or something.
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
This is interesting. I don't get any of this. Because, like, yeah, there's also the question, like, what would even be the motive for Rary to do this? Either. Like, why would Rary care about these guys? He doesn't have to need to give a fuck, right?
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His motives are just as unclear. Like,
Yes, but
what
there's
the fuck would he
one
want?
thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
Which could mean more so less that no one has seen it, but that no one has lived to tell the tale, rather than no one ever being able to see it.
This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he...
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person
Yeah,
you're
I mean, that's what I'm
imitating along
saying.
the
Like,
way?
he had to have stopped Flint's from fulfilling his task properly.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow.
But what would he want from the fucking guys? They don't have anything interesting, right? That dude, killing that dude, is there anything interesting inside of that, like, office? Like, what would he obtain from them that he would need for his quest?
He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Why was he able to determine that? Did he make sure that that wouldn't happen?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves,
That's the
I'm
thing.
afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet,
This
at
is
least.
super interesting. I like this a lot. This is super interesting. So we have Rary out on a wild hunt, haha, disguising himself as specific people to get to specific goals. The goal of which is currently completely unclear due to the fact that we don't know what the Lightkeepers have that he is after. He probably has it in his possession now that he's killed one of the higher members, I guess. He did it as Flynn's. But yeah, maybe this is also a twist of, like, this was like a forced hand situation where the guy... I keep coming back to the thing that he said, there was no struggle. The thing that he says with, there was no struggle. He said it at the start of the scene. Oh wait, that's not here anymore. The fact that he didn't struggle means kind of that he probably wanted it to happen, or like let it happen due to, like, there not being any different option. So I'm just actually currently, my big call is that Flint's actually did it himself. I'm gonna make that a big call.
There are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago.
Yeah,
and
I
been
doubt
living
that.
as him for some... Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Yeah, I doubt that he's killed Flint's.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do.
Steady now.
We've tracked him down to
Wow.
a beach north of Nasha Town.
Now I really
The
want to talk
Wild
to
Hunt is
Flint's.
present too,
I'm so...
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Yep, I get it.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward.
Ooh, I'm so interested to find this out. This is super interesting to me.
The beach is all yours.
I hope they pick one of the good ideas. I hope they don't, like, just like
into one another.
try to do something like a third option that wasn't even an option because, you know, they want to shock people or something. I mean, I guess my option is the shock people option, but I think someone can conclude that,
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret?
which is that he's one of the Cinders of Conria.
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtain.
Or do you just like say that he's around?
That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
That would just make people paranoid. You can't do that.
Hey,
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir
Everyone
up
would
more
think
chaos.
everyone is rare, and then they would get at each other, and they would like get scared. And
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of
or are
his
we talking
behavior.
specifically to the people that are investigating this cause?
Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that
Oh, public
might
opinion,
just give
no.
Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on.
Yeah, no, that's
And
a bad
think
idea.
about it.
Plot is
Once
boiling,
people
so
learn
true.
That he can masquerade as those they trust. Would they continue to welcome friends into their home?
Yes, like I said,
Unease
this is
grips
just
the
a dumb
hearts
idea.
Of those in Nasha Town already.
Yeah.
We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
This town is very close to not being able to like sustain its like
yeah, you're right.
morale.
You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
I've hit Pilotmon, anyone could have come up with that.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of this light
Sure.
source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within wild.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
There's also the possibility that Flynn is a creature of the Wild Hunt itself, right? Maybe he isn't human. Maybe he is like a manifestation of the Wild Hunt in itself. Because he has to be something interesting, right? He seems to be very good at his job, like a lot better than anyone else is. He seems to be stronger than anyone else, and he seems to be older than anyone else. So, like, maybe he is the Wild Hunt itself. Like, he is actually, like, he's Rare's son or something.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
We have an account?
Hey, you!
I didn't know we had an account. That would be also interesting, because, like, what is Flynn's? Why is he so strong? Where is the source of his power? Like, why is he older than everyone else, even though he doesn't look like it? That's interesting. Oh, you guys want to gift me stuff. I thought you wanted to kill me. Give me stuff. Give me meat. How do you pull meat out of the rocks? Very impressive, little guys. I'll take the lizard, too. I assume you didn't give me shit, dickhead. I'll remember that pink one. The blue one is my friend now. Oh, this is so interesting. This is so interesting. Let's see what choice they make. One thing is, he is the love of my life. You have a lot of loves of your life, which is great. It's great to have a lot of love.
Is there someone up ahead?
It's the Wild Hunt. It's the Wild Hunt. Yeah, and he can hear the Wild Hunt. I forgot. They described it as being an ability because he's done it so much, but I don't think other people have this. He might just be a Wild Hunt manifestation
This
itself.
monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Okay.
There's something, huh? Why isn't he giving off light anymore?
Okay, we'll take that lantern. This is very interesting. Dun, 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 dun. This is also very scary. I feel like the light we're emitting is ruining the vibe a little bit. Like, the light source at the start, at the bottom of the character here is really, really poorly implemented into this area. I don't like this. Like, look at this. Like, if this was just removed and we just had, like, a darker character, like, this would look a lot better. Like, obviously it's not a good clarity option, but like, yeah, see, with the dark ground, this is less of a problem, because the light source blends into the surrounding area, but here, this looks like a joke. Once we hear it, now this adds up. This scared me so much, because I have my brightness at lowest. I see. I have the standard brightness, I think. Just the middle one, right? Is your computer so bright that you have to set the brightness setting so low? Because mine are just like the standard ones. That is too much. That is also too much. You wouldn't ever be able to see anything in. You will never be able to see anything in the chasm. But yeah, this is better. But the way it illuminates things is still meh. Now my tab is at the lowest. Whoa, you just hate light, I guess. That's also possible. I like the dark. That's a more positive, glass half full way of looking at it. Yeah, that's better. I love the dark.
Someone there. Please, Help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice?
Flint's calling out to help with such an aggressive voice.
Really him?
I've never heard him talk like that. Yeah. How shall the savior save himself? From what? You're not dangerous. More baddies? You're not scaring me, Rare. I'll play some Geometry Dash. Holy. That's nice. Let's reveal thyself. Oh, I don't get hit by these guys. Yeah, I got it. Don't get hit by them. And I can...
Quick, use the lantern.
Ooh, I can take them off. I can take care of them. Oh, I need to walk. I see. I think I can just get past this guy. This is kind of spooky. Holy shit, all three of you. Fuck you. Oh, there was two? Maybe there was three. I guess we followed this path. Ah! Thank you for telling me where the attention was coming from. I would not have seen that. Is this gonna get aggroed? Yeah. Dude, this is cute. I like this. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here. Oh, two more. I kind of need to wait a little bit. Fuck. Oh, I took one of them out even though he was just passing by. What are these things even? Like, this is not the first time we've seen them. Oh! Holy shit. I'm on a cooldown, bro. I'm on a cooldown! I'm on a cooldown! Oh! Stop it! Get out of here! I got my health back. Come on, Hoy. You don't need to treat me like a baby. I can lose 1 health. Get out of here. Okay. Why am I walking? Is a better question, to be honest. I guess Paimon said, be careful. Oh. Fey language. Huh?
Hand it over.
I see.
It was mine from the first. You're a fool.
He took the lantern from him?
Again.
Oh, now I'm helping. Why are you so scared of? Who are you so scared of, Rare, huh? Are you not at full power? He's not at full power.
Lantern, no!
Is it a bomb? Holy shit. He has bigger hands. Nice. Good work, Flimsy. Abyssal. Yeah, absorb the power. We can do that. We can purify it. Get purified, little bro. It's such a good idea. Holy shit. He looks so cool.
It escaped again.
It escaped again, huh? So you've been hunting him.
The situation speaks for itself, I presume.
You've been hunting him. Is that why he was so preoccupied recently?
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
How was he even doing that? What are you, bro? You're not a normal human. You cannot make me think that you're normal.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
More like the source of the Wild Hunt, to be honest.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Yeah. Let's see. So, the reason he's been preoccupied
Sorry you
is
had to
probably
see me
that
like
he was
this.
hunting him.
All the same, you have my sense to think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
You know, different people, different strengths. I just get to hack everything somehow.
Might I ask what magic that was?
or whose pupil you are.
Whose pupil I am, that's so
I
cute.
believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Yeah, I get that, but no, you can't learn this, sadly. I just have this.
And an enviable constitution it is.
This guy's voice is so
Pity
fun.
that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that it's just hacks.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
It seems to have been filled with the abyssal power surrounding him.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
You put a fucking random crystal in your lantern? You're fucking insane.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though it was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Okay.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him?
Yeah.
What he's after
Okay.
then?
Okay, so he's after those stones in his lantern, due to he finds these at the abyssal camps. So does that mean that Rarer's power is scattered? Because we were able to keep him at bay pretty easily, to be honest. So does this mean his power is like really scattered across multiple like areas of Nordcry, maybe?
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak.
Yes.
In fact, I've already beaten
I knew
him
it.
several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
Okay, so Flynn's has been beating him up, but he's collecting these shards and he's getting stronger by the day.
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Why do you carry it?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
I mean, he shouldn't get access to it. He low-key bought a haunted vintage souvenir. Yeah, basically. He's that kind of collector. Dude, can I get some uranium into my gem collection? Who cares if it's gonna kill me? I need the unique gems. Where might I ask, would it be safe? It would be safe with me. Hello, I can make abyss stuff go away. Give it to
Were
me.
our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract?
It
yet
isn't.
capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
You're right, but like, give it to me.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
Okay.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
That's true. Like, you know, sometimes things are just beyond people's capabilities.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
Probably. Okay, so he has probably obtained some of these stones throughout his other endeavors, and that's why he's getting stronger.
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking
Yeah,
for
we kind of
me?
want to know why you killed your boss.
Well,
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
Oh. Okay, so it is the normal route. Okay, makes sense. So, Rerir was pretending to be Flynn's, killed the guy without any struggle? That doesn't make sense to me. I guess he might have been just that fast. Maybe. Okay, sure. I'll take it. I didn't inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have been... You were looking for him, no? Isn't this what you said? Huh. That sipping scares me less. Maybe I was actually on point. Maybe I was actually cooking.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect
That's
others who bear a
what he
lantern.
wanted to kill him for. I see.
I usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the wild...
It must belong to a ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the wild...
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rareware could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Okay. So his goal was to get this device from the commander to have access to find Flynn specifically, because Flynn has abyssal stones that he needs to make himself stronger for his end goal of whatever, we don't know yet.
Ah, guess that...
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too.
What are you? I still want to know.
You might not be familiar
You're not normal,
with Sergeant
right?
Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into... Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go...
That's
He
tragic.
worked so hard.
That's tragic.
Seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to...
Oh.
But every
He was about
year
to get
they
out,
would
huh?
say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it
I
was
love
because
bureaucracy.
he was lacking somehow.
I love bureaucracy. This is so
In
cool.
truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
True.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever.
Yep.
A most convenient choice.
Game is
for
making
them,
my
at
head
least.
spin. Like, what? Geometry Dash? Or are we talking about Genshin? Sosi was done wrong, man. Yeah, I mean, this is literally the most tear jerky way you could tell a guy is deaf. Like, this dude was about to get out of the game, about to go with his family, and then he was killed. Like, come on, man, that's a little too much. At that point, it's
Whereas
sad.
his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss?
Of course,
so he
yeah.
waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
His hat drew too much attention to him. He did have a pretty good-looking hat, I guess. It's a tragic story, yeah.
One that has played out many times throughout history.
Yeah.
Another reason to take this Rarir's head.
Damn. Well, let's see if we can. But yeah, it seems that Rary is looking for these abyssal stones for the reason of gaining more power. He seems to find them somewhere else, but he has a concentration of them in Flynn's, and we purified them, and now they're useless. So, Rary's goal was to get access to Flynn's location because he knows he has these stones, because they've fought before. So his idea was to turn into Flynn's, to have easy access to the office, kill the guy, and then check the lantern to find the real Flynn's, and then he was out. The fact that it was without a struggle, I interpreted as something that was like that he accepted, but it might have actually just been pure surprise, or just skill as well, efficiency. Okay, that's fine. That's not bad.
At least we now know
My version is better.
inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
It's not. This is a good. This is a fine choice to continue with. We know that he's looking for these fragments inside of Wild Hunt's anomalies, but still, what is this guy? He can't just be a normal guy, right?
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
I don't think he had to die at all.
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
You're a suspect in
We
this
shall
case.
just have to exercise some discretion then.
Okay, he's gonna find something interesting. What reason would Riri have to kill this guy? I mean, he doesn't... He does seem to be quite a focused guy, so to be honest, maybe this wouldn't make sense for him to do. Like, he's very objective-oriented. Like, we came to interfere with his attacks, and then he instantly, the moment we purified the Abyssal Crystal, he was like, bye, I guess my work here is done. He gave up immediately. Like, Oh, that was a weird transition. I thought it glitched out or something. He gave up immediately, so I guess you could say that there wouldn't be a reason for him to kill someone.
Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yes.
It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah, obviously, for obvious reasons. We already discussed with Nefair.
Of a mess lately.
Yeah, people are already on edge with the Wild Hunt. We don't need to make them panic.
Let's stop here. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Can you transform or something into a ball or something?
You'll know when the time comes.
He's gonna reveal something here. Or maybe we just let him in through the window or something.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so...
I'll pick him up for
guess
real.
we gotta...
Let's see, he's gonna go through a window or something? Or is he gonna just like transform into some spirit?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yeah. And you're Zvoni.
Yep, that's us.
There's a couple things I'd
Well,
like to check out.
you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to... Sadly, no. The motive behind the
Yeah,
killing
that makes
remains a
sense.
mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident, but considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
No, the breakthrough is not far off. Okay. Expert use of delaying text is on her part, yeah.
We'll
Okay.
do our part too.
So she's been helping
we're going
silently. Or at least, like, not that we could see it. Without us noticing. Okay. Let's see. Is this corpse still here? Because that's kind of gross. But we kind of need it, so probably. Probably already started rotting.
We're in. Thanks to Nefer's
Doesn't take more than like a day or
once
something.
Again. But
It probably does,
nothing
actually. I don't know
about how
anything about
Flint's
corpses.
gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later. Something the matter?
Window.
Huh.
Yeah, he can turn into the...
lantern.
I knew he could do that.
Where is he exactly?
In the lantern. He put himself in there. Pick up the lantern. Are we using a Nemo to push the wind to push it through the wind with the wind towards us? I guess pull it with the wind towards us.
Got the lantern. What now?
He's in there, bro. Get out of here. There he is. What are you?
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark.
Okay.
I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal.
I see.
As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Yeah, I'm cool.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Surely they can't pick up through elemental power alone. Yeah, you're something unique, right?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right.
Which is?
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited, after all.
I don't think it's trivial at all. What the fuck you are? But yeah, sure. Let's focus on this.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Try sensing it yourself. What? It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern. So it was Riri.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
Yes, we know that.
But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
I mean, that's reason enough, to be honest. That's not a bad idea, but it might be something else.
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough
That's the
to
thing.
stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force
But that's the
of
thing. It's
Lightkeepers
not
could stand against
currently.
him, let alone
He
the
seems to be
handful of us
looking for
stationed in
stuff to make
Nashikal.
himself stronger. And you guys are interfering with him. And he might be on a timer as well. That's what we don't know. He might be on a timer. So we might be having like a fight of sorts here. He is collecting resources to make himself stronger. I don't know which specifically. I think it's the stones. So he's not as powerful as he used to be, or as he can be. So this causing chaos, or like reducing his troops, like reducing the amount of people that can like interact with him, you know? They can disturb him like you do.
He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants.
Unless he was weaker than he used to be.
Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
I guess we're gonna ignore that reasoning. We're gonna do something else. There should no longer be need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fall.
Okay.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Yeah.
Yet
Oh.
here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
If he is not the meticulous mastermind type, then someone else would be. And who else would be interested in taking out the Lightkeepers? Does this have something to do with the Fatui? Are they like working with him? Because the Fatui have a tendency to work with guys that end up like destroying them. Because they can't contain the power. It wouldn't surprise me if the Fatui would work with Rare. Or like at least try to. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overcooking.
If we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer.
This might be a completely separate plot.
Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
It's true. Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Well, I'm still thinking about what the soldier said of him not putting up any resistance. What do you see? Is it always like Genshin stories and it's a new clue? That's his robo-arm.
This?
Aino made this for him.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
What could that mean? Could that mean that this was like... Wait, did his arm get hacked and then he killed himself?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while
It
repairing
requires
the kit.
maintenance. That's what that means, that signal. Maintenance required.
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due
Yeah.
for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating.
So he couldn't use his right arm for the fight?
But the real problem is that
Yes. Which means...
yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance
Right.
for it.
Which means Rare was the whole time. What I said initially, right?
It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
So my first instinct of him being dead before thing, and we were walking around with Rare by our sides, and he was inspecting the machinery that they want to use against his wild hunt. Oh, buddy.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words,
yeah,
he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Yes, which means he must have killed him.
That's right. If only there were some way to prove it.
Would you? I don't know.
You mean hint?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so
Yeah.
let us now take up the role of uninvited guests.
See, guys,
ourselves.
I'm not stupid. I can call a story.
Yes. And one more thing.
I knew that we were with Rare while we were out. What's up?
Remember to pick me up by the window.
Why can't I just take you with me? Just grab him. Just grab him. Put him in my inventory. Put him in the teapot. You're mine now. Kuhenki. You have fun going up there, Kuhenki. I'm just gonna go continue where I was going. Boom. Oh, he does live quite nearby, huh? Hey, guy.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's.
Hi.
Given the hour.
It is indeed. We are
Sorry.
investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant...
Yes.
So see. Well, you know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions.
Thank you for your understanding.
I feel like you wouldn't need to check your records to know if a guy was there yesterday, but I guess you might not care enough to remember
Got
that.
it. 8 days
Oh,
ago,
it was
he
8
came
days
to
ago.
request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I'd run out of the... His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally.
Only be made by her.
As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me, and I understood completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the...
Yep.
Eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but
Very
he
cat.
never showed up. I assumed he was just
You
out
guys
on
are
some
funny.
mission or other.
I assumed he was just out. Okay, he sent for. Okay, 3 days ago, if I remember correctly, I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on a mission or something.
What's with those faces?
Yeah.
Everything all right?
He must have been dead for a while, huh?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hints. We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return...
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
But how did the forensic
Hope the
people not,
investigation goes
like,
well.
figure that out? Or is that not the conclusion that we're getting to?
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
That's what I assumed, yeah.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major.
I guess you could say maybe he took care of him in other ways until today to make it seem more plausible for him to have killed you today. Lost some aura there. Who did? Me? Or you with the very cat? With the very cat. Yeah, a little bit. Minus 100 aura. Hi, Go to Cheeseburger. What's up? We're currently doing the main quest. We're like 3 hours in. And I'm not 3 hours into the quest. I'm like 2 hours into the quest. So we're gonna be here for a while. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty great. The Act 2 is a lot of fun. He had yet to act, but at some point after that, he attacked the imprisoned sergeant. So he captured him somewhere and imprisoned him somewhere, and then took him out to kill him.
With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow.
No opportunity to discover them a functioning
And
character.
thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical
Thank you for the
arm.
stretch, Go to Cheese. I have not stretched yet in the stream. How do I go about this? Let's go with the shoulder. Okay. Let's do a couple leg stretches as well. Deep. Deep. And hold that for 10 seconds. Or like 5. I don't have that much time. Okay. Thank you. I have stretched. I shall also open a window because it's getting kind of warm in here. That October heat, you know? No, we're in September, right? Yeah, September heat. Holy shit. Whatever. With the immense gap in strength between them, he was able to kill him without him being able to defend himself. Not due to it being staged or something, what I initially thought, but due to him not being able to react with his dominant arm, which was the mechanical one, I guess.
Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not, therefore, to complex internal mechanisms.
I see.
Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but It mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
He's gonna use it against... I mean, he can use the cannon. He learned how to use it, probably.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
Maybe he figured out a way to disable the cannon. Maybe by being there, he was capable of figuring out a way to use it for his own purposes.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
I was playing Elden Ring until I noticed the grinding takes a hell of a lot of time. Yeah, I didn't actually know Elden Ring was a grinding game, so that's interesting. I just thought you just, like, fight bosses. So we solved one mystery only to dig up another. Yeah, we're kind of in a pickle here.
This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Sleepy too. Oh, we can't sleep. When you sleep in Genshin, something happens.
Sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do...
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
He needs to be safe, because people are probably after him.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate.
Wait, what, we're gonna sleep with him? That's crazy.
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Ah, half of the game is trying to get enough money to level up and keep up with the bosses. I see.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
Pick you up. Yep.
That would be good. Yes.
Well. It seems to be the
Feel free
case,
to
Les.
put the room costs on my tab.
Put the room costs on my tab. Hey, I mean, he's gonna be in his thing form, but we're technically sleeping in the same room. Ain't no way. Hey, Flins. There he goes.
Phew, back inside. We can...
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight.
Superlative? Wow. What a compliment.
Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him?
Yeah.
Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah, that seems to be something more there.
Covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at.
Sure.
You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
Yeah. Talk, little bro. What are you?
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether out of your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern,
What are
mental
you?
power alone is not enough.
I've been asking this the whole time. What are you?
You know humans well. But some things that humans would consider difficult are...
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
I called it. Called it. Literally minute one when we're talking about, like, Flint. I called it. I said this guy's not human.
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
You're a Fae! That's so cool.
This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist.
Yeah.
As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
He did talk in the Fae language with Rhaegar, right? They did communicate in Fae in the cutscene, right? So I was like, why can he talk like this? But I didn't say that. Why are they talking like this? My baby Fae. Fae is such a cute name for, like, a group of people. What is this? Like, fairies, I guess? It's no longer of any importance, but they still exist as evidence by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
What is the unique traits of Faes? What does a Fae make?
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
Does that mean he tried to be a part of humanity? Like, wait a second. I'm gone for a second. I'm back. Sorry. Let's see where this goes. What does he mean by this specifically? Does he mean he tried to live like a human life, but his lifespan was like so much longer than the humans that all the people that he loved died? Is that what he means?
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
I think their full name is Snowland Face. The first cry Archon was like Lord of Fae or something. Can't really call it properly. That's interesting, Les. Playing Geometry Dash was not a good idea. Now the world feels 4D. That's... I don't know how that happens, Full-Time Cheeser, but yeah, that's interesting. Put an end to my tail with my own hands. Did he try to kill himself? I guess, yeah. When you realize you're floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
Would it not be better then to simply sink?
So he tried to kill himself, but he couldn't?
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki.
They took you
in. They
in.
were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled.
It's getting deep, gotta run away not to get spoiled. Yep, true Full-Time Cheeser. This is pretty peak. So they saved him. They were a horde of abyssal monsters and could not last against the disciplinary in strength, yet none
Those who
fled.
dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them and was moved, but
very interesting.
I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether.
Wait, so he did kill himself then, but it didn't work. Is that what happened? Because he says freshly awoken. Does that mean Faze just like reincarnate? Like the jellyfish that we saw? So did he actually manage to kill himself? What does that mean, truly lightless depths? Chance had it that I should awaken by a band of Raniki. Like
The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night
tried
cemetery.
but failed, so maybe weakened. I guess he might have just like been like unconscious for a long time. Again, different lifespans, different like physiology means different reactions to certain actions. So I assume he might have been like asleep for a while in a random area, but then he was awakened because he couldn't. I don't know if it was like maybe an emotional limit or maybe it was just like not possible. But the survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery, and that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides,
all that's
I'm
important
well
is that
past
you
the
believe it,
age
yeah.
when one might believe in things that must be done.
Yeah. Well past the age. How old are you? How old are you?
Nonetheless.
Like 70?
There are still some
700?
things I will not allow to happen.
7,000? No, I don't
The
even think
chaos
Tavad
that
is
Revere
7,000
has
years
been
old.
stirring up is one of them.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a Fae versus Sinner of Khandria
Tomorrow
battle.
I shall go and check our records to see if
He's
I can
an
find
ancient
any
Ankh,
connection
for sure.
between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Okay. Well, what I'm assuming to be the case is that Rerir is trying to use the cannon to his benefit somehow. Probably either disabling it or maybe using it against like the people that are operating it or something, or maybe just destroying it because he figured out how it works, or like at least some aspects of it. He's definitely not like mechanically gifted, so he probably doesn't know, but he might know how to like destroy it.
Well, you need us to get you where you...
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
What do you mean backup copy? What do you mean backup copy?
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their...
kinda
And
interesting.
even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you.
Okay.
I didn't... Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret.
Don't worry, bro.
I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary.
That's fine.
Paimon's lips are sealed.
All right. Thanks again.
Okay, now we're sleeping.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
We all know what happens when you go to sleep in Genshin Impact. We all know what happens when you go to sleep in Genshin Impact. Shit is about to start. I stayed in this room for 10 minutes. Of course you did. Like, let me get a picture myself, you know? Why not? Why not? We're in the area. Why not? We gotta take a look, you know? Like, something is about to happen, right? We will not be waking up tomorrow morning. Good morning, Paimon. Let's check out the area, right? This is Genshin Impact. When you go to sleep in Genshin Impact, shit happens. Right? I'm awake.
So much noise.
Oh no.
What's going on this time?
What's going on? I go outside and the cannon is blasting Nashaton or something. Oh.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here?
Have they made an announcement?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Why are we done for?
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all!
Who has spread this
Don't get rid of
information?
him now. There'll be no end to this.
Did Rerir himself spread this information? Just to cause chaos and panic?
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Why else would they be talking about the Wild Hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are nomads. It's
Yeah.
not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain.
Yeah, he is a bit of a loner.
Okay.
How do we buy time?
Let us in now!
There's no one here, bro.
My apologies.
Hold on.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Seek Boss?
How
Do we
early is
really
it?
have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and...
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Holy, dude, gory. Gory? More like glory, am I right? Cooking.
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent
Respite.
unhappiness, and to escape from all this
Isn't
talk
it
of the
respite?
wild hunt, or
I'm kinda
strange ghosts and phantoms.
Maybe not. Okay.
Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
Mm-hmm.
This is a matter of utmost importance.
Where's the
We've got
evidence
solid
from?
Evidence. All we need... Exactly.
And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Holy raspiness.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat.
Sure. He's not there anymore, obviously.
But if they don't,
He TP'd
then
home
they
yesterday
owe
already.
everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket.
Wait, it's...
Isn't he
Alright,
gone
alright.
already?
I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now...
Oh, alright then.
Didn't he literally say yesterday that he can go to his backup lamp into his house? Why is Paimon confused? Or am I
Well,
misinterpreting something?
I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say?
Come on, everyone!
Am I stupid or is Paimon stupid? Yeah.
No sign of Flint.
Yeah, I would assume so.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold.
Give me money. Give me your money. Boom! Ow! Damn. Holy shit. After teaching this group a harsh lesson. Holy shit, she beat the fuck out of them. Holy. Okay, cool. Damn.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting.
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit.
So rendezvous with
I
Flint and obtained
surmise
some
that
new
you met
information.
them
Yes.
Early this morning, a group of people gathered at the
Spending
town
most of the
gates.
Wild Hunt, no one's got
News
to take
spreading
the
among
family face.
everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects,
seemingly
and
makes
amidst
sense.
it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction.
Yeah, because he's very easy
I'm sure
to target.
His solitary lifestyle
Yeah,
may have
because of
played a
that.
part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Yeah, I assume the reason why this came out in general was because Rare just decided to go public with it to cause chaos, right? Or is this or did someone else do it?
did Flint make his escape after hearing about this?
I thought he was already gone yesterday.
And
Oh,
that's where
never mind then.
Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine.
He turned into lamp form and you took him out.
While everyone was super focused on the argument.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
That is it.
Aw, come on, pause.
We initially
Those
intended to
faces are
bring
funny.
Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
All that was left, sure.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to
Oh yeah,
him
he
behind.
did go home, I guess. But like, his lamp was still there because it's like a teleport point for him or something, right?
Might he intend to come back and get it?
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is...
All right
then.
then. Immediately clocked
Yehoda,
Paimon.
contact the others.
Oh, you know
We're going
something
to
I
need all
don't.
hands
I
on
can
deck.
tell.
Let's have this discussion.
Yeah, let's go to the curatorium. That's funny. Damn.
Go find a flea market.
I love this song, dude. I love this song. It's a classic. Okay, let's see where this goes. Well, he can just freely teleport between his lanterns that he set up, I assume. Which means that he's probably not been in danger, but they could have found his lamp. He did say you have a backup one, I guess. Which is interesting. What do we have here?
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Holy shit, everyone is here.
Okay, now that he's on his own again?
We got the whole group. I love when in Genshin you can make a whole circle of characters because that's how people talk.
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
Yeah.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him.
Someone is working
right?
with him.
So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite?
No, no. Rerir is very focused. I'm gonna bet that this is someone in cahoots with him. Someone is helping him. Someone is working with him. Someone is supporting him. And that someone might be someone in the Fatui. Post an emote in chat less if I'm onto something. Now she can't post because I'm always onto nothing.
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
I suck at this figuring out the story before it comes thing. If it were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments. Well, he might be doing that, though.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate.
Correct, which means Rerir has been actively hunting them down himself to get those stones.
Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
That makes a lot of sense.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the can?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
I mean, sure, but I don't...
Yeah,
Is it?
I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that.
Okay.
But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest.
Awesome. A girl of science. Scientific method and all
Why don't we
that.
find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Maybe they can be reactivated, but to be honest, if that's possible... If they can be reactivated, then he wouldn't have left Flynn's alone after the fight. Or maybe that was just a retreat because we were here.
Destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments.
Lightkeeper
Ooh, gameplay.
operations have
Didn't think
just
we'd
about
have that.
ceased following the Sergeant Major's path. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in
I
scale
see.
by the day.
They're mourning.
I fear only we can keep the situation.
I have the right to
under
remain
control.
silent, Your Honor. Okay, Les. Okay, I'll let you be. I'll let you stay silent for now.
Then we best act fast.
Man, I love trying to decipher Genshin stories. They're really interesting. Okay.
A feeling we all share.
I just can't shake the feeling that he's working with the Fatui or someone. The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rerir, and the Abyss. Or maybe the Abyss Order. That is also possible. It doesn't have to be the Fatui. He's working with someone, for sure. Someone who's a little bit more... who takes advantage of his existence and possible destruction. Is getting revenge on Flynn's truly real soul? No, I don't think he even cares, probably. Yeah, we're missing the third party.
Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with.
Ooh, rule of
urgently.
3. Love that.
But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium
Oh,
will
the
handle
robots?
another.
And we
Okay.
Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining.
Oh, I won't do any of them, okay?
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
It's 3 out of 6, bro.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Damn. I don't like Jehoda's eyes, I gotta say. This makes it, like, hard to, like, identify this as a person, to be honest. It's just too static. You know?
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood. Time is of the essence.
You
now.
gotta run away, guys.
Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Yep.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Yeah. Paimon shifts her tone a lot. It's kinda irritating.
Huh.
What's this?
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
Yeah, he probably picked it up.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Little check into how deep we are into this quest. We are currently 4 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. I have started playing 45 minutes into the stream, or maybe like an hour, so we've been playing for 3.5 hours, and the game... And when it comes to how deep we are into the game...
Our reputation...
We are... Quick little check. Yeah, about 2.5 hours. So an hour over. We're about an hour over time. We've been playing for 3.5 hours. The quest is quest length is only 3. Is only 2.5 so far. So we're about like Yeah, we have like an hour left, which in my pace is like an hour and a half, I guess. Gotta go. Well, what does this mean? And immediately I get distracted. What does this mean? What does this mean? Is it shiny? Does it give me Primo Gems? I like Primo Gems. I'm gonna talk to the Kuhenki. Ooh, maybe not.
Looking for me?
I guess you're open. Ah! Lady! Do you know what an like appropriate entrance is? You can't just go behind me.
You?
Yes.
Did I frighten?
Oh, you just did that for fun. Okay. Fuck you. I like her song. So she just did that for fucks. Okay, cool. I love this song so much. Man, why is the first song we heard in Accra the best song? Like, there's still amazing music here, but like, this is the best song ever. Let's take a picture. Is she slightly taller than the medium female model? Or is it because she's just higher up? Nah, she seems to be the same. Friends. I need that thing on my teapot. Does anyone know if there's a music disc for that? Because I'd love to put that in my teapot. Holy shit, that'd be so important to me. This song is so beautiful. I would really like to have it in my teapot.
A dash of frosting. At first,
I'm just gonna go behind you. Oh, he's pushing me with the shield, actually. So once you're behind his shield, he can never get you, which is interesting because your shield is like a proper like property, like it actually exists. So like if you're through his shield, he's always gonna be pushing you into him by turning into your direction. Perfectly cut screams. That's nice. Let's check that out. Oh my god, what did I do? I mean, I did get scared. Ooh, maybe not.
Looking for me?
I guess you're open. Oh! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Genshin is a horror game? That's good. That's goated. Thank you, Les. I would have included the fuck you part as well. But this is also good. This is also a great part to cut it. Okay, Flinzy. Where you at, little bro? Talk to me.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah, yeah. I kept trying to find his house and I couldn't.
There you are. Okay, let's. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
That might take a while, yeah.
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rereer.
Not Chris history, really.
Hope we don't land on our heads.
I love a lore drop. Let's go. What do we got?
Ghost!
A ghost. What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself.
I guess it must be of relevance.
Graveyard, right, Flint?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Who wants us to read this specific book? That's really interesting.
Hey, come out!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Ooh, information. Let me read. Ooh.
Hey, another file's moving!
Something is trying to lead us into a specific direction.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility.
Yeah. Someone is helping us, but who?
Really? Hey, another one?
Interesting. We're being helped. That's cool. What can we find out with all this information? Who is helping us? It's probably not Columbina. So, is it like Phase or something?
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now.
What kind of long words?
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Yeah.
Paimon as well.
What kind of...
Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is
this a Sozen's, like, meteor kind of situation?
Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Is it that, like, periodically the Wild Hunt gets increased power due to a cosmological event? And therefore Rare is currently, like, weaker and he can become much more powerful at a certain point, and he's biding his time until that happens to destroy Notcry or something? That's a crazy call out. I have no idea what I'm doing here. But what I'm reading here is that there's massive... all of these files are about massive outbreaks, and we're going to probably connect them to a specific time frame. That would be really good. Why am I just telling you guys what I think would be cool as a story, based on what information we have?
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt... And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
Yeah?
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Was Rare actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet.
So this must be independent.
Similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki drained. How?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces.
Well, I didn't know that. That's very important information.
We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after? Yeah. Okay, after being neutralized by the thing... Okay, if they're opposite forces, if a small-scale Wild Hunt pops out, it can be neutralized by the Kuvaki energy in the ground, sealed temporarily, and then a bigger one happens there. That must mean it's, like, targeted. Or no?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate...
It must be intentional.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. Okay, I was thinking that too. Fuck. Okay, no, okay. So, the Wild Hunt actually can use, instead of being the opposite force, maybe they're actually working together. Maybe they're helping him. And Rare wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo, to shoot himself. He wants to shoot himself to get powerful. Oh, that's interesting. So they can use Kuvaki as a source, actually. So that was a misinterpretation from the people that they think, yeah. The Kuvaki is actually making them stronger. I see. So he wants to shoot himself.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one.
Absorbing it.
And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough?
Yeah, look at that.
The Kuvaki might be his for the
dilly-dallying
instead.
I can't. Okay, so he wants to get shot. That's why he wanted the cannon to work. He wants to get shot. To absorb all of the power.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland.
Now he
It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So, Rerir also grew stronger. So he wasn't growing stronger due to... Was he being in those areas? Was he, like, getting shot?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point.
Okay, so right before he went on to go into the area.
Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing
Damn.
the Kuvaki.
Bro's been begging to get shot the whole time. Interesting. Okay, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to Lightkeeper's office, set up the crime scene, I assume like heading over in Cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me.
Yeah. These fragments must be really useful for
Begs
him.
the question. What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Maybe it's like an energy storing stone.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests.
Maybe it's what helped us with the stuff. Maybe it's
I'll
trying to
go
get
take a
us to
look.
see something else. It's a bird. Hello.
It's
ibis. Yeah.
An ibis.
Ibis. Ibis sounds cooler. I'm gonna call these ibis.
It's carrying a letter.
Oh yeah, llama. Right.
Llama
I keep
must have
forgetting when it's an animal.
The little animals.
When it's an animal, llama is probably involved. I forget.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town
Holy.
and assist with all haste.
Emote only chat now starting. You're not a. You're not. If I made you a mod, you could actually turn it on, to be honest. But yeah, it said that emote only doesn't include 7 TV emotes. They should add that. It is locked on the Star Sands Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste, llama. Okay, this is where it starts, right? This is where the big stuff happens.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon?
No time for speculation. He's
Okay.
already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
Yeah,
if
so he
this
must be
bombardment
stronger.
continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Yeah. And if he's that strong, then he's gonna kill us all.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site.
Yeah.
That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him.
So we're on a timer, basically. Instead of going into a safe location away from the cannon shot, we're gonna go towards the cannon shot and try to stop Rerir from absorbing the Kuvaki.
One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
That is crazy. That is such a cool idea.
Fly! Not a moment to...
Okay, that's actually really awesome. I assume the Fatui are involved here somehow.
You're here, as expected.
I think the Fatui are involved. I think the Fatui are working with him. I think the Fatui are the ones that are telling him to do specific things to stir up like things that generally don't make sense for him to do specifically. Maybe the Fatui want his ability to absorb Kuvaki. Maybe they're researching that. Maybe it's like a collaborative effort. Because who else would it be other than Fatui? It could be the Abyss Order. Chills. Yeah, this is so interesting. You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This seems like he's talking about the Fatui specifically. Because they literally want to get the moon out. They want to... any power they can get their hands on, they want.
But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Not me specifically, but God, he looks cool. I doubt he's playable, though. I don't think he will be.
You mess with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this...
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon?
That's a fair point, yeah.
I think not.
Yeah, that's fair. They're not gonna let it happen.
When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem...
Exactly. The cannon has been established as the cornerstone of Nasha Town. If it is not effective, if it is not used, they are scared. That causes people to panic.
This is the truth I have revealed to them.
You're baiting them into firing the cannon. Okay, so he did that on his own accord. Okay, so he is actually an entity that's like smart and actually trying to engage with the guys. So he is actually that. So that's what he was riling them up for. But I feel like that would have worked without it, to be honest. He didn't need to do anything. I feel like that alone would have been fine. You're baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition.
You spread rumors. Okay, so he is actually Tricker.
Leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions.
Why would they mention
power does not heed the commands?
Why would I don't understand why they would mention that he wouldn't like that he was more of a focused type, that he doesn't really care about these like kind of like revenge things and stuff. It seems like that he does.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Yeah?
Of course. I imagine the one you call I know would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow.
Okay. What is your goal, bro? I don't even get it.
The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them.
Ooh.
The cannon will not be stopped now.
I mean, that's your assumption. He's not getting this energy. I don't know how. Maybe it is Sandrone. Because I remember to this day, the cannon firing and Sandrone absorbing the power instead. She must have figured out a way to absorb like this kind of Kuvaki in her own way. She might show up and actually take that. They might actually be forced to fire, but she's gonna tank that. Instead of him. I think this is the time to do that. So we might be saved, but we might actually be saved by the Fatui.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may.
Can we ask his motive? Because I actually don't know what he wants to do.
See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you.
Oh yeah, please tell me.
What is it exactly?
Tell me. Share with me your...
That is my corpse.
So... Okay. Wait, what? So he's fake right now, I guess. Like, this is... His body is not fully... Like, his body is kind of transparent. So that means these fragments are parts of his body that, like, aren't destroyed, obviously, because he's a sinner of Kandria, right? He is cursed with the... with immortality. So he can't die. But his body is scattered? Huh. How is that your corpse? You should still be alive somehow, I guess.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
Yeah, because you are cursed with immortality.
Every last fragment calls to me.
Ah. So it's a primal urge to get these as...
My return.
So it's like a primal urge to get your body back together.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
So that means every wild hunt, like, area is like, has one of his pieces there then. Huh.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land.
Okay.
But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning.
I guess they cut him up into real small pieces. Holy shit. They cut him tiny. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay.
That which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Damn. But why did you lose interest into it then?
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical
It goes right here.
could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies.
Ain't no way, bro. What a coincidence. Okay, but he still has that in his lantern. He still has the heart. But you didn't want it after it was over, or was it just like a retreat because the Traveler was here and you were too weak to fight? Two of us.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me.
Again, immortal.
It may destroy my form over and over.
Yeah.
Yet always I
He's
rebuild it.
immortal.
It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me.
That's the sin of Conria right there.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all
Yeah,
for
I purified
nothing.
it. Right. Wait, if I can purify his heart, what does that mean for him? Or for me? Does that mean I can nullify the curse of immortality? What did I do to the heart by purifying it?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
Okay. So we can't let you have it.
It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
Okay. That's scary. We gotta not let that
Still,
happen.
I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel
Okay.
before me.
That's true. But we're not gonna let the cannon get fired. Or we're not gonna let you have it.
Traveler, behind you. Look at that.
Is it? Okay, what is it? What are the other guys doing? How are they doing? How did they manage to... how are they holding off? Or, like, holding on?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
Okay. Ain't no way. Okay. So... So somehow he was able to, like... Who did this? Did just the people do this instead of Aino slash instead of someone like disguised? Yeah, Riri isn't disguised as anything. Yeah, so I guess the people just did this off their own volition, off of being scared.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts.
He's now igniting them, yeah?
Seems he's now igniting them.
He convinced some people to do this specific thing.
Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back.
Okay. she's back here.
It's
in me.
bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn.
Oh my god, everything is on fire.
Wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
This is not good.
But that's not even the worst of it.
What's going
Lots
on?
of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it.
I see.
Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Uh-huh. As
How
per
could they
usual.
still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
I don't know. Lack of foresight, I guess.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing.
Yeah, they're just gonna assume it's gonna go by. Okay.
Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim after all? A gamble that might rewrite one's entire life.
Even so.
Yeah, no, it is
Well,
stupid. She's right.
Seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as
Okay.
possible. Also, the unexpected activation
This must be
of
stopped
the
at any time. Okay.
About that, people have
been talking about how someone might
They
come
decided
to
they
stop
won't
the
let
cannon.
anyone in. I see.
I made that thing. They can't
Yep.
just take it from me. Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
I guess they will stop you, yeah.
They might. If Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that
Yeah.
the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Exactly. Scary enough. Scary, I know. Ain't no way. I'm not scared of this. I'm not scared of a baby with glowing eyes.
Possibility. Hi.
Yeah.
If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope,
They are
they are
likely
likely
to conclude that anyone who
that
tries to
anyone
stop
who
it must be
tries
the
to
Wild
will
Hunt.
face
Yep.
strong
100%.
resistance, but they're
He
just
convinced them
ordinary
of
people.
such a thing with the Rising.
Brute force
Yeah,
must
very
be
smart guy,
avoided, if
actually.
possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the
Yeah.
townspeople.
Yep. Yep. That needs to happen right now. Ibis, what do you
Oh,
bring?
you're back. And you have a letter?
We're right there. Don't let it fire.
The traveler won't make it back in.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
This is such a good idea.
There.
This is such a good idea. Like, holy shit. I love this idea of splitting the groups into two. Us and Flynn's at the target location and the others trying to prevent the firing. Because if it's fired, it's killing us. We need to be there to stop him from obtaining the energy. They need to be there to stop the cannon from being fired. It's a great split of characters. Like, we both have each other's lives in our hands. In each other's hands. Like, this is so good. I love that. This is a perfect split. Both of these teams have very important missions, and in different ways as well. Like, we need to take care of him, but if we can't, like, they need to not fire the cannon, and if they can't, we need to take care of him, and if we can't, they need to stop the cannon. You know, like, either one of us needs to somehow work, and I feel like both of us will fail somehow. I feel like we won't stop the cannon from being fired. I feel like the cannon is fucking firing. But let's see.
Assessing risk level.
This is great.
Maximum.
Risk level maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired,
then she's prepared for the worst.
Yeah, we're gonna die. Not only are we gonna die, you're gonna die in like a minute once he has full power. Or at least almost full power. Yes, this is very good. What's Llama's idea?
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice. We're in the we're in the end game, full-time Cheezer. We're in the end game of the quest. You definitely want to miss this. You definitely want to miss this. Look away. We're in the end game. This is the big guns. This is the conclusion. Holy. Let's go. I'll come back later. Yeah, give us like an hour if they're gonna. We should be finished probably. Holy, I love this view of the treasure hoarders, the people running out of Nasha Town, all of it being burned. Like, this is so good. They're seeing me. They're identifying me as a threat, maybe? Because I would...
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape.
So they haven't gotten
in our way.
easier from here on
Looks
out, yeah.
like they formed groups to protect the cannon.
Yep.
If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice.
100%.
Lady Lama? But are you really her?
Yes.
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for...
I do, yes. So, but why are you here? Really,
But the others,
believe you,
yeah.
but
Even if I believe you, Llama, I don't
they'll
believe
be
the
on high
others.
alert.
I don't want to be... I don't have to believe the others.
The townspeople have
Oh,
been
no, she meant
misled
like...
into believing
Oh,
that they
the other
needed
people,
to
right?
activate the cannon. I am...
Yes.
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene.
It's so interesting how, like, us firing the cannon, using this great hope of this city, has been fueling the greatest threat to this city this whole time. That's how he's been getting stronger, getting into these locations and getting fired at. The greatest power we have against the Wild Hunt has been powering up the Wild Hunt this whole time. Yes, it destroyed these little babies, but it's been fueling Rerir. That's so interesting as well.
But you chose to leave the island. You had the
Exactly.
It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin.
Facts.
I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Thank you, my Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me.
All right, I understand.
Nice.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Huh?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact
Friends in high
some-
places, huh?
Let's call them friends in high places.
Is she gonna
shall
contact
we?
the Fatui?
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Sandrone has to show up, okay? We know that for a fact. There's no playing around it. We saw it in the trailer. She absorbs a cannon shot at least. So I feel like she might be...
Remember these words. The road shall be paved
Ooh.
with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Interesting. I did a burst.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
It is me.
Right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. Something was off about you.
Dude, I love this first person kind of perspective. I love this visual here. They never did stuff like this back in the day. This is so much more immersive. I mean, they tried, but it rarely worked. I think the first tried this with Raiden.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
Hello.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
That was quick. Damn, that's really good. Okay, so they really did well with the presentation of this quest. Is these the ones that oppose me?
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Nah.
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Dude, I feel like I'm playing
No
Batman.
excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
They let me through. We need to get through the barrier. How do we do that? I know would know.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The
Okay.
cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa.
Orders received and immediately deferred.
Departure takes priority.
Departure takes priority.
Order received and immediately deferred. Nice.
Please, everyone, listen to me.
Listen to the goat.
I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
So true. So true. Okay, ain't no way we're gonna play Aino in an FA. Dude, I like how it enters into characters, man. Look at that little Aino here. That's so
This is
cute.
making me dizzier than I expected.
That's so cute. They're just carrying her.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
That's so funny. Hey, get out of here.
Out of the way, small fry.
I can't target them properly. Ow. I can't target it. What is with the targeting in this, man? I look at it, but I can't because I'm in the third person, so it's a little... Oh yeah, I got it. Very dramatic.
What happened to the path?
What path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
So how did Yehoda activate this?
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
How do we do that?
Brace for impact.
How? Are we in? This shit's so peak, so true. Who is she talking to? This is great. Oh! She's just gonna punch it! She's just gonna punch through the whole thing. Holy shit. Let's go, Inefa. They planned that shit from day one.
Knuckle, what are you doing
Knuckle
here?
Duckle! No! Knuckle Duckle, don't fight me!
Flash attack! Chew on this!
Annihilation mode.
No! How much damage am I doing? I thought I saw like 200k there. I was like really confused.
Defensive mode engage.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ding dong!
Knuckle Duckle, my sworn enemy.
Preparing for dust up.
Punch! I love Knuckle Duckle, man. This is such a fun enemy. Although he's really annoying in Abyss.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Flash attack!
No, he's doing the Abyss thing.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
We should be fine. We should be breaking the shield very soon.
Installation chamber deployed.
There you go. Nice. That was fun.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Dude, this seems like fucking Arkham City or something.
Scanning.
Kuvaki ammunition fully
Kuvaki
loaded.
ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
We need to stop it.
Alright.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment.
Incalculable?
Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Okay, then we need to let it go, man.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Like, break it. Like, break everything.
We are out of time.
What are... You can, like, change the destination, I guess? No, you can't. You can't do shit. You can't do shit. You can't do shit. It's
All
cool.
your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Nah.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Nah, man. I got the moon powers. Are you gonna try and kill him? Oh my god, Inefa. Silent before the light. The dead bird. Knowing more than the living. And there it goes. You're gonna try and stop it? If the Tui base is being destroyed, but if everything is being destroyed by these fucking attacks. Can we do it? Nefa? Can you move it? Nice. The power is gone. Is it slowing down? Yes. No? Is she gonna move it? Holy shit, how strong are you? Damn. Nice. Fuck. But also nice. Let's go, Nefa. Oh, that parted our ways here. Did he absorb any of that? Oh my god. It seems like he did. Oh. His body seems much more restored. Blasphemy against death. I can't fight that. He did absorb that power. Holy shit. I was wrong. He did absorb the power. Holy shit. We stopped it from destroying us, but we couldn't stop it from not...
Well, that's not good.
That is not good at all, man.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body
He's so
is
big.
a disappointment.
Yeah, he didn't get all of it, I guess.
I can barely muster.
Yeah.
10% of my original
We did
strength.
stop a little bit of it. He didn't get it, but like,
Ruined
you know.
everything again.
He's a little bit more of a character
Let
now,
me
I guess.
guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What is this, like a Fey body or something? An abyss body. Presence feels completely different. He's even stronger than before.
Verfnir. Rhindaughter. Flinders.
The other sinners of Conria. Yep.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone.
Yep.
All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
His voice sounds more human. Like he sounds like a normal person now.
You matter not. Does anything in this world.
Do we fight him? Like, how do we fight him? Oh, like this.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
Yeah, of course, forbidden knowledge.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh, cannon fire. Yo, is that Navia? No, that's Sandrone. Yeah, there she is.
Wrong.
She's Geo as well, I guess.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Damn. Ayo. So can't Harbinger versus Sinner. Holy shit. Nah.
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Bologna got stronger too. Dude, I love this fucking guy. Holy shit, this is so cool. Too fast. That's not gonna cut it, bro. You gotta go better. Oh no. Dude, he's so heavy. I need this guy playable so much. Bologna, my goat. Wait, that's sourced from him? I thought he catched it. Good work in the trailer. Good work in the trailer to make confuse people. It's not enough. Restrained. And destroyed. Holy shit. Became a very nice time. Holy fuck. Oh my god. What's this?
No, wait! This isn't over!
That's Columbina, right? Who saved us? You find it. Les, is it just possible that you're like attracted to everything? Polonia, robots, men, women, anything. Yeah, that was Columbina.
We're safe?
Columbina saved us,
It
including...
seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
I'm attracted to anything that can kill me. That's awesome. But yeah, Columbina saved us, as expected. So I thought in the trailer it seemed like they did a cannon shot and then Polonia absorbed it or something. But no, that was Polonia creating a similar looking cannon shot. They matched it up real nice in the trailer, which is cool. Made it so that it wasn't a spoiler. Okay, so I was wrong on that. I was wrong on him working with someone else. No, he was just like trying to like stir up people. So them talking about him being focused on something is really, it was really confusing. And yeah, so why did you help
The
us?
flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it
Good
not
judge of
an-
character,
Oh.
look at that.
I take it that means you've been here before then.
Yeah.
In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Yes, Columbina has saved us.
What did you do that for?
I love that. That's amazing. She's so mad. Get saved, loser. Get saved.
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided?
So true. She had him right where she wanted him. She was not about to die.
I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Marionette is such a fun character, man. This is such a fun character. She's just... Why would you assume a Sinner of Conir would
so
be
you
an
actually
honor?
thought you could win.
What a terrible
Have you been taking
miscalculation.
care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
Oh my god, the head tilt.
Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier.
She's gonna get punched.
Or you could adopt my previous recommendation.
She's gonna
and-
punch you. Get out of here.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
This is so fun.
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Would you win?
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you.
The VA is
That's
doing an
all.
amazing job with
Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
the marionette.
So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business.
She's doing so
and
well.
don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again.
Freaky hovels.
Come on, Polonia. We're leaving.
I love Polonia. So cute. Dude, I can't wait for her. She's a must pull, by the way. I'd rather... Like, if you gave me the only choice between getting Columbina, which is the Archon of the region, and getting Marionette, I'd probably get Marionette. Like, that's how much I like this character. Was that a Nemo vision? I think so. I think this is like... Might this be like a dual? This might actually be like a dual character. Because it seems to be geoshells, but it also has like a Nemo energy. Let me check this cutscene. Genshin... Wait, no, not Cry Act 2. Let me watch someone else's... Where's a normal recording? We're about... yeah, we're about like 10 minutes from the end of this. Let me see.
There's a Fatui...
That's a search.
None of your business. And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again.
Okay.
Come on, Polonia. We're leaving.
We're leaving. She's so fucking awesome. That's such an amazing job. Where did you see that? That little on her waist when zoomed. Wait a second. I'm going frame by frame. We got frame by frame technology here. On her waist. It was not in this shot, right? In between dialogue. Okay.
Polonia, we're leaving. Come on, Polonia, and don't you...
This. No, that's the key. That's her key in the background. That's just the key. That's not a vision. That's just the key in on her back. Okay.
All alone.
Yeah, we can't see anything, but based on... She's so fucking awesome, by the way. I love this voice so much. I love how mad she is all the time. I love how she interacts with these characters. I love how prideful she is, even though she doesn't seem to actually be, like, at the top of the food chain as she kind of expected to be. She looks like a Geo character, yeah. She seems to be a Geo character. She's so mad all the time, and I love that. I mean, she's Geo... In the fight here, she comes to save us with Geo, basically. Like, this is basically... these cannon shots, they look Geo. So I think she's gonna be Geo. That's basically like Navia cannons, right? She's a lot of green accents to it, but that just might be the energy zones. Yeah, I don't think she's an emo. I think she is just Geo.
Which is the true pillar of the world.
Look how prideful she is and how confident she is. Like, that's so awesome. And then she gets beaten up and then she gets mad as fuck. That's such a fun character. It's such a fun character. Well, anyway, thank you. We wouldn't be in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected. We would have been. Thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also...
3K channel points. Nice,
you've
feels
done
above.
much for me
I still don't have
yourself.
any good rewards for it, but like, eventually I'll put VIP up there.
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint.
It's my honor.
Still, what do we do now? Rare's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Like, in typical Genshin story fashion, we have to stop here because this is the end of the quest. So we gotta find a way for him to not want to attack for a little bit.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, at least.
Yeah, like that. Like, sure. Like, let's pretend he's not gonna be active for a while. Flint's or Neuvillette for you. Like, who I like more? I actually really enjoy Neuvillette's, I really enjoy Neuvillette's story. But Flint is a pretty cool guy himself. They're very similar. They have very similar outfits. They have this posh nature to them, but they're like old, but like they still try to be hip. It seems, you know. They're very similar. I just got 100% in not correct explanation. Well done, Mapamare. Yeah, they're very similar characters. Now that I'm looking and thinking about it, like they're like not human. They have similar clothes. They're Ankh coded. They do try to be hip a little bit. They talk in this posh way. They seem to be a little bit absent-minded. They're very similar. Neuvillette's story is told longer, at least, and he's slightly more tragic. I think I'm giving the ups to Neuvillette for now, but that could change. I like Flint's a lot.
But we still don't know what his aims are.
We don't. Do we know
may
that Fays are
continue
immortal?
gathering power.
We don't actually know that, right?
So we must be.
We don't
very
even think
careful.
dragons are immortal, right? It's just like long-lived species, not necessarily immortal. Hoyo trying to nerf Farina. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, Farina is kind of shit for every Nordkar unit so far, and it's probably going to continue like that. Yeah, Farina's gonna... Like, Farina had, like, a downtrend anyways since Sidlali came out. Because Sidlali replaced her in basically every single one of her teams. You know? Sidlali's better for Arlecchino, Moika, Gaming, like, Neuvillette. And not Nivelette, but she's also in Nivelette's best team as well. If you count the freeze teams later. But then with Skirk, she came back up again, and now she's falling off again. Yeah, Columbina's probably gonna be the character in that spot. She's gonna be probably a team-wide EM buffer that applies Hydro at like a reasonable pace, but not a lot probably. We still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power, so he must be very careful. Yeah, I don't know if he tries to, if he's intended to destroy the thing or anything.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
He disappeared?
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
We have to make it like this because we need to
A question,
stop here.
if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
EM Hydro character, EM scaling on Hydro characters? No, we have HP scaling Hydro characters, but we don't have any EM scaling Hydro characters. But I don't, she doesn't need to be a EM scaling. She just needs to buff Elemental Mastery. That's all she needs to do. I mean, Aino is actually, never mind, we do. Aino is an EM scaling character. I mean, she does have talents that scale off of normal attack damage, but like, she buffs EM and on her C1. She has like an AM ascension. Like, good enough, you know. I love Bowforcer from Knockar so far. Like, what you're assuming Yahoda will be one? Cause yeah, the characters are pretty fun. The character I like the least out of this roster is probably sadly Nefer, story wise. Yahoda is okay. I don't. She's like, if I had to list like my character, let me make like a little tier list after now that we're done with the quest, and it's basically just a post log. Genshin tier maker. Let me make a list. I did not expect Yahoda to be an emo. Yeah, she looks a little pyro-ish. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, let's do a list of all the Nordcry characters and how much I like them, based off of only Act 1 and 2. Okay? The quest first, there's the thing in the end. Okay, I guess. Columbina. We're gonna use Dali as a stand-in for Columbina. And we're gonna use... who looks similar to Yahoda? We use Nilo as Yahoda. Sure, let's finish it. It's only 10 minutes. That's what I know it's only 10 minutes. That's why I thought we were already done, basically.
Energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Yeah, that's true. There was a barrier around the area.
I see.
So who did that?
Curious.
Did the Moonchanter do that? I mean, Loma couldn't have done that. Who did that?
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the...
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity.
Yep. Thank you.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Of course, this must have been painful for her.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems...
Her time is running out. With that, she means she will return to the moon. AKA die. She's about to die. She's losing a lot of power. That was actually very impactful for her. We took a lot of energy from her. Okay. I know. Inefa, how are you doing? Also, is there lasting, like, damage from the cannon shots? Can we see those on the world, or is that just, like, cosmetic?
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm.
Let her
Only a
become
few
playable
townspeople
first.
were
True,
hurt.
true. Let her become playable and then she can die. We were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople
The
were hurt.
Ray hero Solnari has now gained a complete form.
A complete form, even
While
at a
we
weak
still
strength,
know
though. Yeah.
nothing about his...
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
Yeah. No one knows what a Kukusaur is, brother.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Yeah, sorry. That's your Netlanese origin speaking.
what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
Yeah, I feel like a Kukusaur is like more like a unleash, more like figuring out how to make an atom bomb. That's more like what we just did.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so It is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment.
I mean, it's also possible that he has a very, that he's just petty and he's gonna kill us all just because. That's just as likely.
If his objective had been revenge alone,
It's clearly
we
not
would
revenge,
likely
yeah.
have no
That's true.
recourse.
He did name the sinners in his final moments that we saw in the cutscene. He named the sinners before he started attacking.
Is there, still time for
Hi,
me to
Yoda.
tender my resignation?
Tender my resignation. Shut it. Twerp.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, Bob. So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
It wasn't your fault, I know.
And it still works on normal.
Yeah, that was
power
10%, I know.
anomalies.
Yeah.
Don't let this get you down.
He said he's a 10% power, he has a full form. He's not human, though. He has a full form. It seemed abyssal of sorts. Baby, don't cry. It's fine. That's right. It still works like normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let us get you down. We should not be using it. He could be anywhere absorbing that energy. It's kind of important to not
Flint,
use
we'll
it
need you to
anymore.
attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them.
Well,
You're
that's
on the
very
clear.
useful, Nefer.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought.
Facts.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
Wait. Oh, you're gonna be the new head guy? That's interesting.
You're being promoted?
That.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
No, I didn't get that.
Well.
He's bad at telling jokes. He has no
If
tone.
you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
I'm back. If you got a moment, would you like to come with me? Okay, sure. Let's go. I'll come with you anytime, Flint. So true.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Why was that? Did you guys see that? Oh. Oh. I just noticed something on my screen that I need to clean off. I hit a fly near my screen and I think it splattered a little bit of blood on my screen. Ouch. That's kind of gross.
This man was like a lighthouse.
How can you blame him? He barely socializes. I guess. Oh, there's the fly. I see it. That's cooked. I need to get something to clean my monitor with. I guess we're gonna do a short break after this, and then we're gonna start do the event. After I do the tier list, we're gonna make like a 5-minute break or something.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him.
Yeah.
But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the
Yeah, rip to the
lantern's
goat.
presence.
Yeah, he's right. This dude helped so
Slowly,
much.
Gradually, he came to think as such himself.
He was really important for this area to flourish.
I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
True. Rip to this NPC guy. Although he didn't
Every
matter too
shadow
much.
born of the light shall remember it.
I feel like they expected him to be a bit more, like, received more importantly, but, you know, I don't really care about this guy that much. Sorry. Like, I get it, though. Like, but, like, they didn't make me care about him enough. They killed him off too easily and too quickly. The Tale of Lantern Fae.
I've heard that one, too.
I'm more interested in Flint's talking about him than the guy himself, you know?
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals.
Guess the last person in the end you will know who I am talking about. It's very obvious. I guess the last person, what? The last person we talked to here, or? I don't know. I can't guess. It's not obvious to me right now. Fucking... We already talked to Columbina. Sandrone went off. Maybe it's Sandrone. But maybe it's Varka, actually. Setting up for next patch. Do the quest you will know eventually. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do.
But we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for.
Damn, that's a good target.
It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper.
That's so.
We do not seek to bring the dead back to life.
Only to grant them peace. I'm glad you hear that's how you see it. Yep.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
It is not dissimilar.
Not right now. I guess? I don't know what they're talking about. Ah, those are emotes. Oh wait, you don't have 7TV? Scratch SMH. That's so funny. Yeah, if you just read that like you didn't know those guys, like I don't know what they're talking about here actually.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to, even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Like, yeah, I can't get behind this too much personally. Like this Sosi guy did not affect me enough for him to like get the last moments of the quest. The Lunatar. If we're following Lunatar, then we're talking to Columbina probably. It usually always leads me to her.
Hey, it's Luonatar! Should we go after her?
Luonatar.
Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Optional objectives. Like, what? Is that not an anecdote? Or is that part of the quest? They're so bad at making things emotional. When it comes to NPCs, yes. I think they can make things more emotional, but like this Soulsy guy, I don't give a fuck about, man. I can't. Like, it's objectively a tragic story, but how would you sell that to me when he's had like 6 minutes of screen time, you know? It just can't work. Optional objectives. I want to see those. Where are they? Chat with Inefa and Llama. Chat with Thing. I do want to do those, right? Wasn't emotional for me too. Koichi I liked better. I think it was better executed than this, but also still not amazingly. I do agree. Like that could have been done better too. I do understand that. I think this is better than this, but like still, yeah. Why Dory all the time, man? I'm not chatting with Dory, man. I'm not chatting with Dory. I'm chatting with everyone else. I'm not chatting with fucking Dory. I get that. But yeah, I liked Koichi. I think when it comes to the story of Chaska, Koichi is a very pivotal role. Plays a very pivotal role. The character Chaska is like really changed from the moment her sister died. For the better, which is sad, but like true, you know?
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask you? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with Archon?
Because you did 10 out of 10 in the last time, and she's kind of exhausted.
Is that a 1? Isn't that kind...
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
That's probably a next stage of this.
What I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor...
Aw, that's just like you. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all.
Give me a number, boss, please. That was one of the things we needed to check. What? What? What did that contribute to the quest line? Other than, I guess it did say that, like, Nefer is nuanced, I guess. Okay, we'll talk to Dory. I don't want to. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I just didn't do it. I see. Yeah, that's fine. I want to see what they have to say, though. Especially Llama. I think Llama is one of the better characters, for sure. Oops. It's just what they're up to after major stuff happened. Yeah. I'm very interested in what they're talking about.
Krumkake creation complete.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you for going to the trouble
Low
of
priority,
remembering
but
that,
she
Miss
did end up
Nefa.
giving her the krumkake.
May this taste bear witness to a friendship.
Understood.
That's not quite what I'm.
Do not keep for long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates. It's not even the taste, to be honest.
We appeared.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake. It's all right. Come closer.
Nefa is a friend. In fact,
I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
that's so sweet. She's so sweet.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address.
Damn. She got new pets. That's cute. They're discussing your address. It's so funny. Aino and Flynn's. Why are Aino and Flynn's talking? Holy. Where are they even? In Nefa Peak. Yeah, I mean, you can see who's gonna go into my S tier once this quest is done. Where are Aino and Flynn's? Oh, hidden under the moon thing. Because Flynn's is like black clothes. I can't. I missed that. Yes! Oh my god.
Flynn's?
Is she finally gonna...
You coming around here often?
Is he finally gonna learn? Is he finally gonna learn how to do mechanics?
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino.
No, he brought snacks.
Here, I've brought some snacks from town and they're
Inafa might hear you.
He's so cute. He's the snack dealer.
What's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Ninki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with...
and
He's our
criticize
dealer.
a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass.
Okay, they're at least reasonable,
If
yeah.
we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Fair, yeah. Everything has risks. This risk was incalculable, of course.
Sweet talker.
Ha! Literally, he brings sweets.
It gladdens me to have set your...
Anyway, what's the matter?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern?
His lantern broke?
I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed. But...
You want a genius like...
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to...
This next two. Oh!
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem.
That's funny.
Wait right there. I'll be done.
Much obliged, then.
Much obliged, then.
And next
So
time this
easy
happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Because she wants the snacks. So cute. She's so sweet. I know it's so cute. Goated. I'm skipping Dory, man. You're not gonna force me to pretend like Dory is a character of value. Nuh-uh-uh. I will be protesting Dory's inclusion into the quests. I will replace every Dory feature with a character I like. Who's gonna replace Dory in all of these features? Oh yeah. I need how to get up there. I don't know how to get up there. How did I get up there? I was there before. Fuck. Nah. Dory just has to go, bro. Okay, this character is fucking useless. This character is fucking useless for movement. You use Sidlali, I'm gonna show you what's better. We're gonna stop playing this character in the overworld, and we're just gonna use the good character. Thank you. I use Jaska. The best character in the game for exploration. Since it's Lunatar, I assume we're gonna talk to Columbina again. Let's see. Where are we going? Wait a second. Oh wait, that's a daily. I thought that was a quest. That's why daily commissions are irritating sometimes. Never mind, we're back. She outside. Who? Oh, that's what you meant. I know. Okay, that's funny. She's outside. I get it. I get it. That's the mildest of spoilers ever.
What are you doing here?
Hmm?
Hi.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Walkabouts, bro. You're not. You don't know how to be a real person. I can't.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
You're not another person. Oh. Well, I kind of want to talk to Sandrone. She's stretching grass, metal.
Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have
Is that so? You had to guess he's a threat to all of us, all who live in Outcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way.
The flow of
The
Kavaki.
flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbid. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Yeah? I mean, we cooked them. We might have purchased them, maybe.
Serious? That's what she's concerned about?
She likes to
Berries and
eat.
fried meat?
She was probably playing League in the cave. Yeah, true. That's facts, actually. Okay, so she's concerned with,
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out
she's
here that
hungry.
you won't get to try.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
A little bit. What do we do about him?
Gain any insight into his schemes, I
Okay,
fear.
so we gotta wait for that.
Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove it. But
That's
that
fair.
power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
During the quest, he was talking about the other sinners. So he might be, like, out for revenge against them. Is that possible? When he went mad, he was talking about the other sinners. Pass, I delete Discord again. After giving you UID and pass, I delete Discord again. Why did you delete Discord? Why did you delete Discord? Oh, I made it just for that. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Well, if you have... that's fine. Okay. Well, that will be hard next time I do that, but sure. It's fine, it's fine. But the power of this place... Yeah, it's probably gonna take a while, probably. Borders of Mania. Yeah, I think he's actually mad at the sinners. Is that possible? He's mad at the other sinners?
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
He was also slated to be like the moon's reflection or something. Like he's obsessed with the moon's reflection. So I think he's probably whatever he is up to, it's related to Columbina for sure. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often... Was that not what you were curious about?
No, not what they do on a daily basis. It's mostly just like what they're doing here.
Well then, have you been to that experimental
Yes.
design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role.
Okay.
And what plan is that precisely?
I cannot say. You left too early. Okay, fine.
I cannot say I care.
Spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so.
We did it already. It
But
didn't
after a
reveal
previous
anything.
attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Probably Aether knows where it is for sure.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
Maybe. I think the Aether would know.
I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Thank you for information.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
Not the one here, but the one behind.
That is where the answers lie buried.
That is my true home.
Is my true home.
Is that so? That's pretty. There's someone after this, Beelzebub? The quest seems over to me. Are we gonna talk to Rare? Yeah, we're gonna see him again. That makes sense. That's like just like Capitano in the in Genshin. That makes sense. We're gonna see him, of course. Please reveal something about yourself.
This far. Why not show your face?
Wait, someone's following him? It's not any of the characters that we've had so far. This has to be someone new, right? This has to be someone new. Yes, Mark, I called it!
Right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
I remember it. I didn't call it. Like, after Columbina, I was like, I called it like way before. Is it like Varka or something? He was one of my many guesses, okay? I guess it's not fair that I get the win for that. But it is him. It is him. It is Varka. That makes sense. But they still don't have a model for him, so he's just gonna be off screen the whole time. Right, you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I can't wait for this fucking guy, man. What did you guys talk about? I don't get to see it. Okay, I don't give myself points for guessing him. I definitely... He was one of the many people I guessed. Okay, now... What is this? Oh, yeah. Booyaka. Ooh, 500. Holy shit. Let's go. Nice. W quest. I really like this. This was good. Was this better? Do you see the leaks? It might be on standard banner. I did see those leaks. I doubt it. He's too important. You know, look at the characters they put, like... Yeah, we're gonna do the tier list right now. Tier list of how much I enjoyed every character of the current thing. Has anyone made, like, a Luna 2 Genshin Impact tier list? Has anyone made a Luna 2 tier list? Do you guys have a link to one of those? I'm gonna make a list to that. We're in a poll screen, probably should get out here. Does anyone have 6.1 included as well? This includes the shades, but it doesn't include, like... Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, so from the characters that were inside of this story, inside of these two acts, I will only rank these. So Durin we have not seen yet. Llama. Aino. Nefer. Inefa. Is this all of them? Weapon is on standard banner, but well, so is Shao. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think they're gonna make a new signature for him. They won't stick to... Varka I'm not gonna rank. I don't know enough about him. But yeah. We don't know enough about... I'm certain they're gonna make a new signature for him, even though Wolf's Gravestone is technically his signature. I'm certain. Saska sounds for Varka. Did I do something? Right, you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I can't wait for this fucking guy, man. Oh, yeah. A little bit. Slightly. Slightly sus. Slightly sus, for sure. Slightly Sasuke. That guy's been there since 1.0, just not around. Okay, is this everyone that was part of the quest? Is this everyone that was part of the quest? Did we have anyone else? Did I miss someone? Rear. Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't think he's here. This was before the leaks came out about him. Oh, yeah, Syndrome as well, of course. Syndrome. That's about it, I think. That's everyone. Yeah, that's everyone that's currently included. And Riria, but he's not here, and I'm not gonna find another list that includes him. I wouldn't. It would be a struggle. Okay. First of all, my GOAT. My absolute GOAT. Inefa, I'm not just counting, like, this story, but, like, how much I like these characters now. So Inefa had her whole story quest, or, like, the whole main quest going into Not Cry, plus these two quests to be established as one of the best characters ever made. And, yeah. When it comes to the, like, main 5 stars, where do I put these three? These are the main 5 stars of these patches. These are like, and she's gonna be later, and she's gonna be later. The early patch 5 stars. Well, Nefer, I don't care for that much, to be honest. Like, as a character, she seems to be a mix between, like, Dory and like Yelan. Like, what if Yelan used her abilities for, like, money or something? I guess. Like, this character falls a little flat for me. I don't know anything about her that much, to be honest. She wasn't the focus of this quest. This might change if we learn more about her, but so far she just seems like, oh, Miss Cunning, cunning strategist, like informant, stuff like that. more of a utility character than a character itself currently. I feel as though we don't know enough from the first side, aside from Ryula and Dory. But yeah, we don't know enough. It's true. We haven't had a proper story with him, but we have had a proper story with these two. And out of these two, I don't know which one I like more. I think I like Llama more than Flint's. I like Llama more than Flint's. Slightly. I liked her, the way that she battles internally. I like how she represses her emotions. It's a very, like, realistic depiction of someone. And, like, the moment she was able to communicate with someone about it, the sigh of relief, the, like, ability to let go was so, like, wow, this character is really as tense as she seems, you know? You forgot Dory. Okay, we're gonna put Dory in the quest, sure. You know exactly where she's gonna go in this new tier that I'm gonna make, called the F tier for Dory. F stands for Dory. Oops, I just changed the color. Wait. Why does this work like this? Who made this? This. F for 40. F for 40. Okay, where is she? Where's DoorDash? There you go. There she goes. There she belongs. Loki, my favorite, might be Jehoda out of these. Actually, I don't really care, to be honest, about Jehoda. Like, the quest is... I liked our infiltration mission. I think her voice actress is doing this character a lot. I think the animations are doing a lot. But, you know, Dory's voice actress is amazing. Dory's... like, animations are amazing. But I still hate her. Because, just animations and things cannot make the character. It needs to be, like, from a story perspective. And from a story perspective, like, Jehoda is okay. Like, she's not bad. I don't think she's bad. I don't think any of these characters are bad. But, like, Jehoda has not impressed me from a characterization standpoint. It's not, like... We haven't really done... she's definitely a 4-star, let's say that, you know? I think she's definitely a 4-star. I love the voice. I love the animations. I love the unique expressions, but they're not doing much with her. She's just kind of like running around Nefer, who I already don't particularly think is like amazing, you know. I mean, I don't know if that's the fact. I'm rating this purely from a story perspective, and so far I'm not sure where to put these two yet. Still, but yeah, I think Jehoda is going here and see. I'm not sure between Flint's and Llama. What do I think about Flint's? Flint's? I really like his... He's very Nivelette-like. And I used to like Nivelette a lot more than I do now. So maybe he'll have a similar fate. He lost a little bit of, like, interest towards the end by his character focusing too much on the Sosi guy, who is like a dead NPC that nobody gives a fuck about. So, which meant obviously he would care about him, but like it's not like we would know exactly what he's talking about. So it's a little detached, in my opinion. So I can't give that full points, but I can't put him down to Nefer. I give it up to Llama. Llama has impressed me a lot. You should keep this tier list and re-rank everything after the entire Nokara region. I feel like it would be interesting. I think so too. I mean, you just like screenshot it. It's gonna be on YouTube, so we're gonna still have it. YouTube keeps the archives since the Twitch deletes them after 2 weeks, but like YouTube is gonna keep it. Yeah, I know. Ain't no way she's going anywhere. She's fun. I know it's just fun. I know it's like the Ahau of the region or something. The Kukuku, like the fun character. She's a lot of fun. I love her relationship with Inefa. I like Inefa, and I think they work great together as a duo. I like them a lot. And I can't say anything. I think she is like not more interesting than Llama, but because Llama has this personality type that I generally don't like in characters, which is this like soft-spoken, consistent, lack of like expressed emotion. I mean, that's part of the reason why I like her, because she isn't actually like that. She's like suppressing herself to be able to maintain her like I guess not necessarily maintain her image, but maintain her composure, I guess. Because she has a lot to deal with. But Aino is just like a very simple, fun character. So it's not necessarily like, oh, she's more interesting than Inefa. I don't think so. She's more interesting than Llama. I think Llama is a more interesting character, but I'd also like fun characters. I also like fun characters. I like characters that are just fun. I think Inefa is both fun and incredibly interesting. Like, the most interesting and the most fun. And Aino is just the most fun. Llama is probably the most interesting. Flynn's is pretty good too, in his own way. Great animations, great cutscenes. He got the good stuff. Columbina, I don't know yet. I can't... Aspects of Columbina I really like, but we don't know yet. Columbina, I'm not sure about. Because, like, I don't know enough about her. Right now, I really like the fact that she has this, transactional relationship with every character she engages with, because that's all she knows from birth. I think that aspect is really good. I think she has very high, easy room to grow as well. Nefa is the most fleshed out as of now. She's top right now for me too. Yeah, she's definitely most fleshed out. She had a whole story quest, and then she also was a big part of this main quest. And then Cedrone is also going SS because I think she's amazing. Like, I think she's just actually hilarious. I'm sorry. Like, I guess maybe we put her in A. Maybe we distinguish, but I do think I like her better than Aino. Like, I like this is sort of my split. If Columbina was an Archon-like character and not a Harbinger, people won't give shit about her as of now. Like, right now, she's kind of whatever, but I do like certain aspects of her characterization, like the aloofness, due to the fact that she's so detached from this world, basically. Because she doesn't look, when she looks out in the sky, she doesn't look at the fake sky, she looks at the sky beyond it and looks at the real moon that is actually outside, you know? That's the beauty of it. That's like, this character is supposed to be like a little detached from this reality. I give a shit about her purely from the way that they wrote her. Like, I really find her interesting. But we don't know anything more than that. And the way that she does, like, everything else other than the transactional parts of her conversations are quite flat and, like, you know, not that interesting. She's definitely better than Nefer, and she has room to grow. But yeah, I do think B is accurate. Yehoda, I want to like more, but I just can't from a story perspective. I think I love the faces, I love the like voice actress. She did a great job, but I can't like the character more than I already than right now. Maybe they'll flesh out a little bit more, but yeah. This is probably my current list for characters. F for Dory, F for Fori, of course. Yeah, and you guys don't have to agree. Like, you can put Dory in your SS tier, and I wouldn't like be mad or anything. Like, you know, people engage with this game in a very different ways than I do, and that's fine. But this is my list. This is how I interpreted the story from here, and I enjoyed the story. I do think Natlan was better though. Same-ish tiers we have. I see. I assume Nefer is a little higher for you, probably. I assume Columbina might be lower for you, less, because I feel like you probably might not care too much. Yeah, I gotta say, I mean, the first acts are always the best acts because you know, Hoyo. The reason why story quests or like in general, like main quests are generally bad or like not bad generally, but like feel a little bit worse than other quests is because they're segmented into patches. Like, what was the most awkward part of this quest, for example? What was the most awkward part of this quest? The end. Why? Rare just disappeared. Why? We don't know. We have no reason. What is the reason? We have a schedule. We can't continue the quest right away. So we need to make a break until we next patch, you know? That is the most awkward part. And that part usually is the reason why these quests fall apart towards the middle. Like Act 1 and 2 are... They give themselves like 8 hours to write a continuous, thorough story. And after that, they need to do it in like 2 hour, 3 hour chunks, you know? And then they fall apart a little bit. They might end up like fixing it towards the end, but like, you know, towards the middle is usually when they struggle with Archon quests. And I feel like that similar thing happened in Natlan. Natlan Act 1 and 2 were amazing. I think still better than this, but this is not bad at all. This is great, for sure. I think Natlan Act 1 and 2 were better than this though. But then Natlan Act 3 came out and that was like the worst thing I've ever played in my life. Fontaine was goated. Yeah, but like Fontaine still had like not amazing acts, you know? Or did you like the prison? The whole third act where you were in the prison for like 6 hours. A lot of times people only evaluate on the things that they do like. which is fine, but like, I do think like Fontaine had like a good start, a good end. It was well played for sure. But the only Archon quest that I think was like consistently good throughout the whole thing, I think, is the one from Sumeru. That's why I put it as my number one. Like consistency is quite valuable. Okay, we're gonna do the event. Oh, main quest, Paul. Gimme. But yeah, I understand why you would like Fontaine. That's definitely up there as one of the best Archon quests. But like, yeah, we know what the best and the worst is, but everything in the middle kind of like blends together. In Lear, we had to do so much random shit. Yeah, it's like they still tried to play a game in Lear. That's the thing. They tried to make that like a video game, and like they gave up on that pretty quickly. Like, oh, do a task that requires your gameplay. Like nowadays, they don't really require your gameplay when it comes to this kind of stuff. Nowadays, it's just like, hey, hey, can you just like pay attention to this anime we're doing, basically? You know. There's not much gameplay. I prefer gameplay, but like, if it's just gonna be random shit like, oh, collect 3 useless things that don't drive the plot forward at all, then I don't want that. So, to be honest, this is maybe better, you know? This might just be better. But yeah, I think it's time for a break. I'm gonna clean my monitor. I'm gonna go eat a little bit. I'll be back in... We're already at 6 hours, but I still don't wanna... Two wasn't that great for me, or maybe I'm just misremembering. I mean, you could be different interpretation, but I think that was by far the greatest shit they've ever made. Like, maybe you just don't like... You just don't... I just think you don't like Kachina. And I don't know why, but that's just what it is. Kachina is the reason why that was great. Kachina is the story that was told in the first 2 acts. I mean, you can try again to engage with it, but it doesn't matter, really. Just a different perspective. That's fine. But to me, this is the greatest... 2-act run they've ever had. Of course, then Act 3 ruins it, and Act 4 and 5 don't live up to it, in my opinion. So, you know. But that doesn't matter. We don't need to agree on everything when it comes to, like, interpretations of a story. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go on a little break. I'll be back very soon. We're gonna do the event. We're gonna finish the event, and then if we still have time... Oh yeah, I think. I just wasn't paying attention so much, but I do like Kachina parts. I mean, that was all the parts, no? That was Act 1 and 2. It was just about Kachina. Kachina is the main character of Act 1 and 2. And the reason why I think Act 3 suffered is probably because they just, like, decided for her not to be a part of the main story. Anymore, at least. It's just, it's a shonen story, basically. It's a character that doesn't believe in themselves, but is very capable. It's a character that is much stronger than she thinks she is. And, you know, like, she's much braver than she should be as, like, a child. She's much more, like... She's just a very great character. She's, like, basically a shonen protagonist on her story. And then in Act 2, we finish that, and it's like, you know, there's a lot of great moments in that story, and the great voice performance is what really drove it home from Kachina's voice actress. But yeah. I'll be back soon. Like 5 minutes probably. I'm gonna clean my screen. I'm gonna maybe eat a little bit. And I'll be back. She's very lovable. Whole Act 2 was yours. Yeah. And Act 1 was just setting up all the characters. But yeah. Okay. Break time. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll do the event quest, and if we manage that to... If we can do the event very quickly... I will be back to finish off getting all the achievements, because we're pretty close. There's only like 16 achievements that are left, and then we can have all the achievements in this patch as well. Wowie! Except for the last one here, because we can't get that one. But yeah, I'll be back very soon. I'm back. Hello. How we doing? Everyone still here? Okay. Now we can do the event. Finally, after waiting for 10 days. We're sitting at 1594 achievements. We're not getting this last one for sure. Hello, Bills of Up. So, we're sitting at, we're not gonna get this one, so it's probably like one less than required. And the rest are probably in here, I assume. Yeah, the rest are probably gonna be here. Oh, there's 2 here. Complete this Chronicles Part 1, obtain Lunar Arcanum. Ooh. I don't know how that works. That's the quest thing that's inside of Columbina's area, right? I think that's probably related to this, right? Oh, I see. So does this operate every week or something? That's interesting. That's a new way of engaging players. That's kind of interesting. Even I haven't done it yet. I see. We'll see how long it will take to get 100%
There's
achievements.
so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's...
Dear friend, should you read this request to aid, please send a clink clank from Carcass Shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. Heretofore unseen crisis descended and my simulation confirms that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10%. Oh no.
Wait.
Isn't that Lunar Bloom good? Yeah. That's like one of his best new teams actually at C0. Alright, I'm going night stream even though I had to miss most of it. Lol, bye. Bye, full-time cheeser. Thanks for being here. Thanks for showing up. Okay, is Nivelet Lunar Bloom good? Like, yeah, it's one of his best teams. Like, Inefa, Llama, Farina, Nivelet at C0, all of them is his strongest C0 team currently. So, like, that's pretty good, right? It doesn't, like, have him do all of the damage, but it has a shield. So if you're struggling with getting hit a lot, Inefa's shield is going to be nice for that. But yeah, if you don't have Inefa, you can always run Cookie. But it's much worse. That's not his best team, but it's still like a decent team. Also, you need to be like quite close to the enemies because one of Nivet's great advantages is that he can like kite and move around enemies. But both Llama and Cookie are kind of like low in range, so you know it's kind of like hard to not get hit there. And if you have C0, you're gonna get staggered and lose all your damage. You have to be in range for that, and that's kind of annoying. Sounds serious.
We should still head over and check on things.
Yep, let's go. Is this like a long story? Is this like a 2-3 hours situation again? Because it's an event quest? Or is this mostly just like, oh, come help us do event and then we're done? Has anyone done this event even? I want to pull Nivelet over Essa, but people just saying don't do it. I mean, you can pull whatever you want. If the character is gonna make you happier than like, you know, playing like optimally in quotations, then that's the way to go. It has a lot of parts. This event has a lot of parts. I see.
Ah.
Let me do this
the
a little bit
traveler,
faster.
The first to arrive. Sincere apologies.
I've done the
I am
initial
unable
quest.
to
I
come
see.
down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
She's on the thing again, right? Yeah. Is this the major crisis?
What happened? Did someone attack you?
I got C0 4-star though. Like, you have only C0 Cookie? You only have C0 Cookie? That's like pretty bad. Because her uptime is really low. It's like 10 seconds or something. That's really bad.
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, I know is the one who did this.
I mean, you can eventually get to C0, the 4-star constellations. Like, I assume you meant, like, your C0 Traverse, Bennett, and, no, Traverse, like, Shangling, and, like, Yansan, and stuff like that. You can get those eventually. But obviously, by then, she'll probably be a lot weaker. But again, don't tie yourself to the meta too much. Whatever characters you think are going to be most enjoyable for you, that's probably who you should go for. Both neither Varessa nor Nivelet are bad characters. It's not like it's going to break your account. I mean, Janssen's probably going to be on her banner. Yeah, Xingling is not very important on that team. Mawika would be much better, but you can't do much about that, right? If you don't want Mawika. And to be honest, like, Mawika would be better used in her own team, of course. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
So Aino's the one who did this?
Let's get an F down from there.
Good idea. Does this giant
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system.
Uh-huh.
Analyzing further options. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the
Ooh.
hidden control system. But first...
Okay.
I thought this was a game.
Paimon didn't really understand.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there.
Okay.
Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established
I
for
see.
herself, as she often forgets the password.
Leaks also say Varessa and Escoffier both in 6.2. Is that the case?
So we
Oh.
just need to collect all the box.
Yeah, those are... Yeah, that Escoffier rerun was going to be really important. I got one here. That's one plus one friend. There's a few parts of game, a few parts of combat, and a few parts of quests. It's quite long. Yeah, I expected it to be long. I don't like these kind of events where they're like just really long, like basically story quests. I never liked them. It's just like I don't really. I didn't sign up for that. I guess is the conclusion to that. But it's fine. We're already story questing today. We might as well continue. How I miss one? Oh man. I'm gonna lose all of them in a second or something. Was it like earlier? Hope not. Is it like here? Ah! Ah! You guys are keeping me stuck! Get out of my way! Holy shit. Yeah. Where's the last boat? Behind here? No. Huh. God, these guys are so irritating. Holy shit. The robots are like puppies. I love them. They're so cute, but like, what are they doing? They're so scary as well. Huh.
Detecting companions in need of help.
Oh. Oh.
in pro-
Thank you. I got saved by the help.
Crazy hiding spot. Aino wasn't taking any chances.
Damn, I can't. I got saved by the eventual like, oh, you must be like 2 years old. You can't find all the robots. We're gonna just help you.
Zing zap, mechanical claw backup control system now. Command confirmed.
Command confirmed and go down. Disabled and Inef is just gonna fall from. Ah. Okay.
You okay,
you good, bro? Oh, aura farming. She's aura farming
Inspection
again.
in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed.
And
Aino
it's
adjusted
just
the
told you to hold the
Kawaki
camera.
strength to
Nah,
make
I'm
sure
not
of
doing that. I'm just gonna play the whole thing, as I always do, which is why I don't like these, because I always play the whole thing and pay attention. All functions normal and unharmed. I know in the Kawaki strength, make sure of that. Ooh.
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in
She's
progress.
spider cleaning
In short,
woman. Don't worry.
Aino
Yep.
created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday.
Is that it?
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those.
That's kind of
If
crazy.
Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before.
I mean, saying this right after we set up the rare crisis is a little bit
When I
weird.
attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device.
Ah, trapped you.
Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
I see. That was smart.
You mean
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94%.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Did she remove all the other posts?
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot.
Okay. Let's go. Let's stop Aino from destroying all of Nodcry. Over what? Like, I forgot actually already.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
She's got an army. Ain't no way.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Ah, a robot was stolen, right. Rest is one of the only characters that has zero story impact, but I really like it. Yeah. Varessa's story quest is very interesting. She literally, like, Like, she's supposed to be this, like, legendary warrior, basically. But, like, her story quest has nothing to do with her. It has to do with some kind of ancient god that is completely forgotten and nobody gives a fuck about. You know? That, like, god of food or, like, mushroom god, whatever his name was. You can infinitely get food. That guy is the main character of Varessa's story quest and not Varessa. And I find that so funny. Why does she not get, like, a proper main quest? Where her character gets explored, you know? That was just weird. And also, yeah, she doesn't do much in the main quest either. Janssen should have been replaced by Ressa as like the hero. Yeah, I mean that would have been a bit obvious. But to be honest, like neither Janssen nor Varessa are very interesting characters in the current Genshin lore. Like Janssen is a one trick. Like Janssen is just, hey, I like working out. That's about it.
I know.
Inefa? How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough.
It was. Good work, I know. Character quests on Natlan were tied by their tribe story quest type. Yeah. The character quests, I didn't dislike most of them. I liked... The Milani one was decent. I remember it. Like, the adventure where the answer was like, oh, the friends we met, we got along the way. Like, cheesy, like, you know, but still, like, pretty good. The Shalonen one, what was that one about? I completely forgot. I don't remember the Shalonen one, so it must have not been that crazy. And I think the Kinichi one is very similar. Sidlali. I don't remember the Sidlali one either. Oh, yes, I do remember the Sidlali one. Sidlali was great. Wait. Yeah. No, Sidlali's was great. That's with that little girl that was like, oh my god, that animation is so beautiful. That was, yeah, I remember Sidlali's. That was great. Let me look that up. Sidlali quest animation. You guys got that? Like this one. Is it this
Granny
one?
eats delete.
Yeah.
I challenge you to a fight.
You guys remember this? This was so cute.
Fail.
You're gonna remove the graffiti?
Doesn't matter whether you pass or fail. It all gets removed. There's only so much space on this wall.
Could you leave mine there for now? I'll come challenge you again.
You'll just have to redo it.
But I worked really hard on that design.
I love this animation so much.
I'm removing it as soon as you pass.
Thanks, Granny
Fail. Fail.
I just want to watch the whole thing.
Fail.
Granny Heatsley, didn't you see my written challenge? Ooh. Oh.
Still at it?
No. I think my chance has long passed. But let me get rid of that for you.
Leave it.
Leave it. There's space. It's fine.
This is why she's such a great character. This Curse of Immortality is so well made with her.
Your graffiti. It's completely faded now. That's what time does.
Yeah.
At least.
Oh my god, this is always
It
so...
won't bother me again.
This is always so cute.
Someone who annoyed me. One less to worry about. You annoy me too sometimes. But... I hope you stick around a little longer.
Which is basically the reason why she's like she like is so attached to the main character because they will stick around longer, and she can actually build like a proper relationship with them without it completely fading away eventually. But yeah, that's like very well done there. I like the subtlety of it because like she's not gonna like cry tears every time someone dies. She's experienced it 1,000 billion times, but she's always like hurt by it. We're older than you, Granny. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't know any of that, of course. How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough.
You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Notcry. I will find the person who did this.
She's so cute.
And we have to go now, or Crumclank's 70% sweet will get dismantled and sold for parts.
Of course.
Blinklank Legion, move out!
She's so angry.
Move out.
What is that move out voice line, by the way?
It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month.
Oh
But
no.
given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are you talking about
Desserts are the
desserts?
only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
I see.
What's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave left.
But I'm not staring. Where am I looking? Holy shit. Why is my head tilted down? Why was I looking at the ground? Her normal levels. Yeah, she accounts for how much sugar intake she has.
I know.
We gotta go
Why don't you
beyond.
calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Want some dessert? Ooh.
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh?
Huh.
At least it worked.
Ba-bam. Question mark. Yep. So true, bots. I'm on your side.
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making
In like a
big
eating
deal out of
contest?
nothing.
Yep.
But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop.
Just like in Alpha.
And
Look out for these bots.
even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time.
But still.
Still.
So cute. Least I can do. It's a disgrace.
Great. I know.
None of them think we're making a big deal out of nothing. I probably would have done the same. None of us think you're making a big deal out of nothing. Yeah, we want to help you. We just don't need to do this. She's so cute, man. But rushing into action often just makes the situation worse.
We
Yeah.
can come up with a plan together.
Let's get a
We'll
plan
help
going.
you get Crumclink 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Yes.
And, about earlier?
Aww.
I'm sorry, Anafa. Phew.
Looks like the
Looks
military
like the
escapade.
escapades on hold.
Let's go
Nice.
back to the workshop.
Easy. We stopped her. I wish Yahoda is a better Sucrose for not crying. It's hard to make a better Sucrose when Sucrose is already ridiculously powerful without ruining the game. Like, Columbina is already gonna power creep the fuck out of these teams. You want a 4-star to power creep Sucrose? Wait a second. Yeah. That's a ridiculously bad idea, Beelzebub. Sucrose is already, like, pretty stupid for these Nocry teams. If Yahoda was even better, like, that would just be so bad for the health of the game. The Hydra slot alone changing to Columbina is going to make those teams a lot stronger. I would like Yahoda to be something unique because
Job well done, everyone.
Anemo is such a fun
Please,
element that
enjoy
it's
some
just
tea
like
and
so
dessert while we
limited to
devise a plan of
VV
action.
most of the time. I think she should just be doing something unique. Something we haven't seen before. She had buff of counting as a Nocry character. I mean, that doesn't really matter because you're going to have enough of those in the team anyway. Like, once the better characters come out, like, you know, Flynn's, for example, he's already with Inefa, so that's already 2. Flynn's with Inefa is already 2. Llama with Nefer is already 2. They already have the 2 bonus, so her being 1 doesn't really matter. Other than for non-Notcry teams. Yeah. For non-Notcry DPS teams, yeah, running the support set might be useful, yeah. It could. Could be. But her just giving 1 stack, and then what are you gonna play on the other as a support? Like maybe Columbina, but Columbina probably is gonna give 2 stacks by herself. So
Do we call the police or something?
How do we handle not? Yeah, there's no police in Notcry.
Unfortunately, Notcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
Yep. I want to pull Flint's, but on my main account. But Flint's without Inefa and Llama without Nefer. I mean, Llama without Nefer is better than Nefer without Llama. Like, Llama is good. Like, she doesn't need Nefer. Like, currently, like, Nefer is looking like a character that's gonna be stronger once Columbina comes out than her current teams. But right now, the Nefer teams are not outpacing the Llama teams. Like, just Llama Hyperbloom is 115k, that's the same amount. Llama Nivelette with Inefa is also the same amount. At 115k, like... These kind of DPSs are not... these kind of, like, high DPS situations are... For now, currently, Stygian also... Like, dire difficulty doesn't need more than 120k or something. But obviously... That's just the number of it. It needs to be a perfect matchup for that to work. And yeah. I'm perfectly fine with having Llama on my account and not getting Nefer. And I'm also perfectly fine with having Inefa on my account without getting Flints. Because I don't want main DPSs. I want supports that can make my teams more flexible. And there's multiple 100k DPS teams with Inefa. Electro is my favorite element, but I have no good characters for it. Yeah, well, you can pull Flints and then get Inefa on the rerun. That's fine too. If you like them, I would just like focus on characters you like mostly, and build around them. Like whatever the characters you like the most are. Like playing the meta in Genshin is kind of hard. You kind of have to like start off. You kind of have to like be very focused for it. I've never caught up to a meta in Genshin ever. I've always just kept up with it. Because I've played since release every day, so for me it's never been a problem, but I think it's quite hard to do. I would just kind of ignore it until I get to a point where my resources are stable enough for me to like invest into like newer good characters. That's why I'm waiting for Escoffier. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah. Escoffier on a Skirk team will make your Skirk valuable. Like, I would just, like, prefer to not waste what you already have. That's the best thing. Because, like, you have Skirk, not getting Escoffier would be kind of a waste a little bit. Because, like, you're never going to get to those, like, good numbers. To those, like, you're not going to get value out of this thing. And Escoffier is a character that is valuable beyond Skirk. So it's not just, like, a bait pull, like a Shenhe or something, you know?
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands.
Sure, but let's be a little more calculated.
Still, turning all of Notcry upside down, what choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system.
Is it someone from the inside, maybe?
Options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer.
Mm-hmm.
I believe there will be useful clues there.
Okay, I guess we go talk.
Huh? But there are so many shady people there.
We can ask Nefer.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will hint perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime.
Is playing Flints and Llama on the same team good idea? I mean,
a negative impact on our reputation.
Yeah, those teams are not horrible.
About that, Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power. One that incorporates.
Let me check the Jeff Flint's guide. I kind of remember him talking a bit about this. Flint's guide. I think those teams are pretty reasonable. In order to fully understand why Llama is good in place of buffer in the buff slot, we need to explain how Lunar Treasure he yaps a lot here. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be worth putting both of them on the same team because like playing just solo Llama on a team is probably better. I can't find good information. He is very elaborate here. But yeah, numbers-wise, the teams are, like, Numbers wise, the teams are very like reasonable with not like the best thing. But if you really like Flynn's, yeah, you can get him. He's not a bad character. You would like Inefa a lot though. Crown Cake's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates
I
Kubaki.
wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help to complete. But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
So true.
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results.
Yeah.
Lucky? Wait, the Traveler... What?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
No idea, little bro. No idea.
Calculations complete. Adequate solution. Identify. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog.
Yes?
You will, of course, be generously.
That's fine.
No need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a...
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime...
Okay. What's up with you? Why are you so sad?
Nope. I'm gonna do that, too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
We can check it out now, Les. That's kind of that's interesting. What have you edited? Edited. Bowser. What's here? Oh man, my stream got reset again. So annoying. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's just today's stream. What's here? The 2 clips are created, and yeah, I know it's in memes. I just wanted to. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yes, that's me. That's so true. That is so true. I fucking hate this Dory character, man. Please, just call it a day, Dory, man. Why are you here, man? This is not cry, and it's making me cry because you're here. 36 Sabrina Carpenter tracks this week. Holy, big fan, huh? Like, can you give reaction images to like someone's music? What? Why would I do that? But yeah, W meme. Nice one. Oh, this is also Sag. It seems almost possible. Stop, not me getting exposed. No, she makes good music. No issue with that. Okay. Let's continue this. Ain't no way Aino is gonna go out in Nasha Town.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're
Yeah,
the only
she's
one
powerful.
I trusted. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens.
That look is so crazy, man. Like this just feels like wrong. This face, like structure-wise, like no nose, like the eyebrows are basically inside of her like forehead. Like this is a very anime like character break. If you look at this image too long, you're gonna be like, what is wrong with this child?
Then I will defer to you, boss.
Oh, that's
right.
cute.
Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Ah, she's fast.
Aino sure is determined, huh?
Yeah, she's gonna find who did it.
She is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and...
Okay, I can do that. Ugh. Event start. Oh, look at these cute hearts. It's the Clink Clank shop. Is this a 3D pig? Yeah, it is. It's a 3D pig pretending to be 2D. He's Aino all the way. Ain't no way it's Aino. Okay. I assume people play just this part, yeah. Let's go. I'm thinking of reading Berserk. I've heard of that being like a really, really good manga, but like also like really graphic. The art in it is so pretty. Yeah, the art is so cute here. Although in the in the context, it seems like you're talking to like Beelzebub and saying like the art of Berserk is so pretty, and like some of it is a little less pretty than others, but this is cute. Yeah, this is something I always really appreciate, the menu art. I love the menu art in these things. I hope someone archives all this stuff because it's really yeah. And someone archives all this stuff because like this is so. This stuff is always so pretty to me. I love this thing. See combat, there are 12 levels in each of those 4. That's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do all of them right now. Let's rate this event on how good the events are. Hoyo has never managed to make 4 fun events in any event they've ever made. Wait, hold on. Gondenti. Expatriate representative from the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. That should be enough to jog your memory, no? This guy's with the Fatui. How long they are, I will see. I don't know. I'll only say it once more. Recently, a batch of out-of-control recon bots at the Design Bureau. I don't need to read this part, right? Bots can go really, really high, and most ordinary people can't even touch them. Okay, you can get the Kuvaki to help out. Yes, I can do this. No problem. Stipulations, separate payment, which is why it's a rare occurrence. Strange. Okay. First event unlocked. Let's go. Where do I start the event? This robot? Hello? You? Sorry? Okay. Sorry. Aren't you the legendary pilots of their fairy companion? Oh, new model guy. Hello. Look at those eyes. They look much more lively than the normal NPC eyes. My name is Sarah and I'm branch master of Nockra's Adventurers Guild. Really? If I didn't know it, you would be seriously... Wait, where's reputation quests, actually? Adventurer's biggest obstacle out of the wild are various enemies that stand in their way. So recently I've come up with... well, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's one good idea. I know. Complicated. We just need to use this device to some bad guys, but then, yeah. We can do that, sure. None of this matters, no problem. I got all of this. But where's the reputation quests, actually? Ah, yeah, here. No. I was told reputation quests can be unlocked once you finish, once you finish the Archon quest. Where are those? Was I lied to? You guys lied to me? Wait a second. Not cry reputation. Oh. Reputation is the meeting points. Oh. I didn't know that. Huh. Well, then where are the reputation quests, then? Are just the meeting points in Columbina, huh? Oh, there's no more... They're not giving you any more thing? Really? We can't do weekly reputation quests anymore? That's so cringe. I like doing those. Aw, man. Whatever. I guess. Are you so... Robot Man is the one I'm supposed to talk to. What's this? ZipZip bot number 1. Plus, testing platform for ZipZip spy bot number 1. I see. Person abandoned cleaning robots that at the black market modified to be very fast. Ooh, that sounds fun. I want to play the events, man. Stop yapping to me. None of this is... If this isn't voiced, it's not relevant, probably. Yeah. Will increase Aino's developmental speed by at least 30%. Okay. Sure. Can I do any of these? You think pulling Varessa is a good idea even if she's not good for it? For what? I mean, what is a good idea to you is the question. Like, do you like Varessa a lot? Would you enjoy playing her even if she didn't do a lot of damage? That's the real question. Like, do you enjoy damage in this game or do you enjoy characters? Do you enjoy the playstyle or do you enjoy the damage that she would do? The question is like, if you want to do like a lot of damage, if you need to like discern if you actually like the character, if you like the character's damage. If you like the playstyle, like you're gonna have fun with them no matter what, no matter how ass they are, you know? So that wouldn't have to matter. I enjoy plunging playstyle. Okay, well, yeah, Marissa is then yeah, we can pick it up. Like, Marissa's not a bad DPS. She probably will not age incredibly, sadly, due to how power creep works. She is like relatively old, but like she should still be like decent. You can play a Traverse team, which is gonna be okay, and you can play her in like a Electrocharge team, and she's gonna be meh. Like, as long as you like build around a character, you're fine. You're probably gonna be fine. Like, her best team is with mostly 4 stars, so just gotta get Jansan and stuff. But Varessa is definitely a decent character. But like, I can't like guarantee that you will play her, see that she doesn't really do a lot of damage, and then let's give up on building her or something, you know? Chef Bene Shangling, if not Jansan? I guess, yeah. That should be fine. Let's see. I assume Jansan will be on the banner. I doubt they would release a Varessa on a banner without Jansan. Ooh, these are fun. I just like the camera. The gameplay is obviously not going to be very challenging, but like... The thing is fun. The music is fun as well. That's cute. This lets you really experience the area that you just fully explored because you have to finish the quest before in lore playing this. My friend of us almost 50 times in IT. I see. Like, you really like Varessa, man. If you really like Varessa, then invest into her. Pull Varessa, get those characters, maybe even like pull Mawika to support her. Like, maybe like... If you like a character a lot, then yeah, you can make them strong as long as you invest into them. I wouldn't recommend any constellations on her because constellations suck. But like, her signature is really strong if you care about that, you know? You can get her and her signature. Since you also have Skirk, you can C2 for fun. I don't think it's that good, no. I would recommend the signature. Her stupid, her C1 is just kind of ass. I think you'd have more fun with the just base kit plus Sig. Her C1 is super bad. Varessa enters Apex Draft using Plunging Attack regardless of whether she is in the Fire Passion state or not. Nah, that's not even that good. No, definitely signature. I would definitely recommend you get the Sig. You could get like Varessa plus the Sig, and then like, you know. Wait, you said Varessa and Escoffier are gonna be on the same banner or something, right? Well, yeah. Escoffier is gonna be higher priority than getting thing, but like, you know, you could start saving now for that banner, and then you can, you know, get Varessa, get Escoffier. If your pulls are good enough, you can get Varessa. And then after that, you can like try to get the weapon if you have enough pulls for that as well. You know? Half of my map is 30% experience. You have a lot of pulls left for sure then. But yeah, if you can save and not pull anything until then, yeah, you can optimize your Skirk team and then you can get yourself a strong Varessa. Like, Varessa teams are pretty reasonable right now in strength, and like, her signature is one of the best signatures in the game when it comes to improving the character. It's very strong. So if you wanted to like make Varessa like stick around for a while. But even C0, she's still a fine character. She's still... Eventually, you're gonna get those Force of Constellations. And I assume Jansen is gonna be on the banner. Okay. But yeah, I can't guarantee you won't be disappointed with your results, you know? Of course, building your characters well can always outpace any difficulties. But that takes a lot of effort. There's a lot of these. These are fun, not necessarily because the gameplay itself is fun, but I wish Durin buffs her. He's Pyro, but it's probably unlikely. I assume Durin is not gonna be relevant for a lot of older characters, like the other ones, like the other new characters are. But maybe they just switch it up with Durin. Maybe they decide Durin is like, oh, he's gonna be the really nice character, you know? He's gonna be the guy that's like nice for older units instead of for the newer ones. Maybe Durin is like only for the old characters. And I'm guaranteed on Durin, basically. Like, it's funny. I don't really care about damage as long as she clears Menacing Abyss, but Abyss should be fine. She's pretty good in Abyss. Menacing, yeah, should be fine too. But to be honest, you don't need to care about clearing Menacing because you can just co-op it. If you're struggling with Menacing, just co-op it with someone. Does anyone want to co-op Menacing? Because, like, I want to test that they change the HP scaling for Stygian Onslaught as well. Has anyone even heard, like, what the new HP scaling is for co-op? I haven't seen anyone test it. I co-op Fearless. Fearless should be really hard to co-op. And it doesn't give any rewards, so that's kind of like useless, but yeah. But yeah, you can get the rewards on Menacing, even if you co-op them. Which is, yeah, basically those are free. As long as your characters are competent, those are free. So the only question is Abyss, and Faressa is very good in Abyss. And it hopefully doesn't change much. Where's this? Is it on top or is it the bottom? It's bottom. Okay. These are pretty fun. I don't dislike this one. This one gets a pass for me, for the fun scale. This one gets a pass. Just music is good. Like it feels good even though I'm not doing anything. It still feels good to play. Yeah, I like this. Apparently there's obstacles, but I haven't seen any yet. That's cute. I love these whales, man. I need more of these whales in this game. It was fun, but it did Fearless for fun as well. You managed to do Fearless? That's impressive. Because with the co-op scaling, that's like basically dire difficulty. Yep. Nice. I haven't pre-farmed all flowers and resonance material for her. But then, yeah, get her. Why not? As long as you also don't neglect your other good characters. Like, just as long as you get, like, an Escoffier for your thing. It's gonna be good. But also, like, a lot of value in... Skirk is kind of an expensive character. A lot of value from the team is also not just in Escoffier, but also in Farina. Like, I would definitely rather play a Farina-less team than an Escoffier-less team, but it's not as crazy of a difference as you'd think, probably. And let's hope they give Skirk a proper 4th slot. So far, we still have none. All of them are basically the same. Which I guess is good, meta-wise, but, like, if Skirk, like, yeah, top 2% Farina, I really like her. You have Farina, right? Yeah, then you just need Escoffier to finish the thing. Escoffier, finish that trio, and then get a Varessa team going. Start working on your Varessa stuff. You're farming that one domain where both of their sets are in. Like, I feel like your path is pretty clear. You get yourself a Varessa. You farm both for Skirk and for Varessa in their domains. And you get yourself Escoffier. And beyond that, you don't need to really care about anything other than stuff that improves those characters' teams. Right? Hello? Oh, we're gonna do a couple of these. That seems reasonable, yeah. You can go for Escoffier plus Varessa. Llama Deepwood? Depends. Anyone can hold Deepwood. Like, if you want her personal damage from her hold skill to be stronger, you can give her Gilded. That's her best damage set right now. But she can also hold support set. It's not a big difference. You can put her in any set. As long as the whole team has Deepwood on someone and has, like a good EM trigger, you know, like Cookie on, like, Gilded or Flowers of Paradise Lost. Yeah, you can put Deepwood on here. I have her on Deepwood most of the time. Because it's just easier. I don't need to change anyone else's set other than hers, you know? It's been working fine. I played her on Deepwood for my Dire clear. I cleared Dire in 105 seconds with her on Deepwood. Yeah. Skirk 6 said. I mean, haven't you been farming that? Yeah. I mean, you can also just stay in the set you're in. By the way, Skirk 6 set is just worse than Mario Jose. Yeah, you've been in Hunter. Skirk 6 is just worse than Mario Jose. To be honest, I would recommend you probably stay in Hunter and then just strongbox Obsidian Codex, or like strongbox the new. Is this set out on thing? It's not out yet, right? Like I run Obsidian Codex again. Just because something is a signature set doesn't mean it's good, you know? Like, oops. Yeah, Obsidian is out, but her 6 set, which is better actually, is not out, right? Well, it looks cool. It looks cool. Yeah, I guess that's all it is, to be honest, because it's really not good. It's like worse than it's like worse than Mario Jose Hunter, like actually. This is cool. I like this event. But yeah, I guess if you like the visual, I mean, you could farm in that domain. It's better with a SIG weapon. Are you gonna get her SIG weapon? I don't even think that's true, but are you gonna get it? Oh yeah, no, it is true because it's a crit weapon, right? No, it's a crit damage weapon, right? It's not a... No, it's a crit rate weapon. Yeah, that's... Yeah. For signature weapon, yes, for sure. Wait, I missed a couple? Okay, well, then we're doing it again. Oh no, I wanted to try again! Stupid. Yeah, for a SIG weapon, it's definitely better because it... Mario Jose's crit rate is too much then. I missed stuff. What am I supposed to do here? I lost track. I was looking at chat too much. I missed a full circle. I was looking at chat too much. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely recommend... I mean, yeah, if you get her SIG weapon, for sure. Yeah. I see this is how I'm supposed to go. Yeah. But are you getting that signature, or do you already have it? Or whatever is going on. Do you already have her signature, or do you plan together? Signature. Because, you know, support sets are pretty good on those other characters, and they, you know, just like on support sets, if you have her SIG, even on like shittier support sets, that would be pretty fine, you know? You wouldn't have to put them all on Golden Troop or something, you know? Golden Troop only makes sense if you're actually doing... Okay, I didn't get... Plan I can do as much as free to play. Yeah, it's probably unlikely that you're gonna get either signature weapons, but I would just like ignore them. I would ignore signature weapons as a free to play. More characters is always more fun, and you don't get all characters anyway, so you know, you might as well not try. In my opinion. In my opinion, there's no point in trying to get like anything as a free to play other than characters. Witsif on Versa, yeah, it's pretty good. I still use Witsif sometimes.
Take me up.
I mean, I don't have like anything better, to be honest, but yeah, Witsif is good. You can stick on Witsif. Stay on Witsif. Who's gonna lose? I like Witsif on Versa. I mean, I don't, because I don't like Witsif. I don't like the RNG of it, but it's a strong weapon, yeah. It's fairly strong. I wouldn't pull any signatures as a free-to-play, or constellations. More characters is always better. That is just a proven fact of the matter. You could get a C2 Varesa or something, and then, you know, a C0 new electric character that you could have pulled with those pulls from that constellation, you know, would easily clear dire mode C0 and Varesa can't in like 2 years or something, you know? Like, it's always safer to just pull new characters than it is to, like, invest into old characters. And the higher you invest into old characters, the worse it gets. Because the moment they start falling off, like, that's really painful, you know? I would never recommend anyone in this game to pull constellations or signatures. Even as whales, to be honest.
A little amuse.
I mean, whales can do whatever they want, of course, but like, yeah. Also, it makes the game less fun when a character is too strong. But that's just me, though. That might just be me. Okay, that's just a normal fight. That's fine. Yeah.
Use of force
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
The pinnacle of excellence. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me.
There's just some people that are too trigger happy with their pull,
Open fire.
with their pulls.
Up to the freezer. Strike a
You're gonna die. I don't need to do anything. This mechanic is really cool. I like the fights here too. So I don't play my week guide so much. I just one-shot everything at Area 45, 47. Yeah, it's not as enjoyable. Like, I like a fight, you know. I like a challenge. I like a, you know, enjoyable, like proper fight. It's not as fun when you just like kill everything one shot. Like it has, that is fun in its own way, but like it stops being fun eventually. The game is still lagging to this day, huh? That's fine. I'm streaming. I can't expect the game to be fluid all the time. With 20 enemies on the screen. So many items! I picked them all up. I like that they're all in a line as well. That's really nice for when you're playing them, not every day.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of...
Burst of flavor. Burst of flavor. Okay. Yeah, these events are going by pretty quickly. Where is it? Oh, here.
Hold on to your hats.
Good that I don't have an electric character on the team.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, wait, it's immune to something else. My game is just lagging so much. It's too much stuff on my screen. I might need to tone down the settings a little bit. I'm streaming at max quality. That's just a little cooked. But it only started in a new patch, which is, you know, expected. Because that's just how Hoyo does it. Oh, those were 3 lines. No, there was just 1 line of enemies. I see. That's cool. Wow. I thought the whole part of that event was over. I see. They were all in a line. They've done these before. And I don't mind these. Like, they're pretty fun. Although I should probably play, like, an AoE character. Let's play Llama. That's a good idea. I personally think Varessa will remain good because Electra is good right now. It's good right now, but, like, you know, Electra used to be garbage back in the day until Dendro came out. Electra was, like, worthless, basically, until Dendro came out, and now it's... And then it went back to being worthless until, like, basically, like, only now in Notcry is Electra starting to be really good, you know? Like, it fluctuates. It changes over time. It varies a lot. Like, from 1.0 until 3.0, it was kind of ass as an element. From 3.0 until, like 4.0, from 3.0 to, like, 4.5 or something, it was, like, decent, at least. It was good, and then it was great, and then it started falling off again until it was kind of ass again, and now we're back to the top. Can you show your Varessa like a showcase? Sure, we can do a Varessa showcase. We can do it against the Stygian Onslaught boss. Which one wouldn't interfere a lot? Yeah, we can do it against the Stygian Onslaught boss, I guess. We can showcase both teams that are generally played with Varessa. Teleport currently disabled. Let me finish this. And then we'll do that. I'm currently inside of a thing. Let's do the FK team, and then we're gonna showcase a little bit of Varessa and how to play her maybe as well.
For the everlasting forest.
Kinda wanna play a Nilo Bloom team, actually.
Goose on the loose.
I think so. Was that a good idea? Would that be a good idea? I doubt it.
Receive my blessing. Yeah.
A dash of frosting.
This team is also fun. I like just AoE chambers that are really small. How much Janssen and Moika are impacting in the team? Sure. We can remove both of them and see the damage difference, sure. We'll get to that. Get me to the next combat area. Do I play Nilo Bloom? I kind of want to. I feel like it's gonna get like stopped by a random shield or something, but I think it would be funny. I do need to build that team real quick though. Whoop ba 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You get the deep wood. You get the gilded. No one who matters. At least we're not right now. Okay, let's try Nilo Bloom. Against like a bunch of enemies.
Positions.
Branch into song by the Frost Moon of Old.
That's 4 of them out of the way.
Rest and Reba.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's do this. Single target.
Share my knowledge.
Receive my
230k crit. Holy. That's the crown skill. Was full buffs, yeah. It was full buffs. Nice. Remember VV Wanderer from yesterday? Yeah, that was funny. I posted that on YouTube Shorts, by the way.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen that. That was funny enough to post.
Lush as the moon.
Hey. Yeah.
Look at how they're exploding. This is the most fun team in this game, man.
Grow, grow, grow.
It's one of the less popular shorts, sadly. I don't know if it's just like whatever the last one I post is always the worst one. But, you know. I love this team so much, man. I'm so glad this is back. What are you gonna do? Oh, I was not supposed to walk over here. That was my bad. Yeah, I posted some shorts about VV1 about yesterday's stream. There's one of them, and that one did not pop off at all. Sadly, people do not care about VV yesterday. Remember how you raged? Do Klee. I don't have Klee. Go to Cheeseburger. Are you looking into my character?
Go in. You can't run.
I'm watching it right now. I see. Yeah. It's pretty fun. Yeah, they did not do as well as they used to. As they did yesterday, I guess. Or the day before I meet yesterday. But they're still doing well.
I see everything.
Enough.
Allow me.
Yeah.
Make yourselves a home.
Next damage.
Here.
Did it burst out?
By the Frost Moon of Old.
40k. I didn't get the shred out. Ah, that wasn't max damage. Max damage is close to 50k. But yeah, this is max HP buff, so how much are we at? 69,000 HP on Nilo. Holy. 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 That's a lot of HP. With 500 EM just from buffs. The artifacts aren't optimal. I think she should no, she can't be on instructor. I guess Nahida should be on instructor. Nah, I guess I'm just gonna leave this team how it is, to be honest. This team is good how it is. I don't need to change anything. I don't need to adjust this. But yeah, let's go do a little bit of a clear with we can do Abyss or we can do Stygian. I think Stygian is nicer. No, Stygian doesn't give us bursts. What's the first chamber? Yeah, we can do the first chamber in thing. The first chamber in Abyss, we can test it here. Because we get bursts and stuff, so that's gonna be nice. And it's just like Electro guy, so we can showcase like how she does with her. Have your shorts I watched live. Yeah, it was just all the stuff that happened yesterday while people were watching mostly. uh, that's when the interesting stuff happens, I guess. But yeah, we can try some Varessa teams. Like one of them, I'm gonna have to build her though. I think she might not be on the best set. Yes, she is. Okay, she's on my best set on Skyward Atlas, which is basically what if Widsith wasn't RNG. It's slightly worse than Widsith R5, I think, but like, I don't like the RNG of Widsith, so I'm gonna do this instead. This is a 100-200 crit ratio. I'm running Obsidian Codex, which is pretty decent. My Varessa is like top 200 in the world, so you probably cannot get to this build quality very quickly. It's a really bad set, man. It's just not a good set. Skirk sets is ass, and Varessa set is like 2% better. Like, we could check Akasha, man. You're not gonna find anyone there with that stupid set. I need to put my Skirk on the right set again, actually. Might as well do that real quick. I did. Okay. Both of them have been on the right set, so I just need to rethink. I have a top 0.4% Varessa not on her 6 set. And I have a top 0.14% Skirk not on her 6 set. 6 sets are fucking overrated. A lot of them. Recently, at least. Like, staying in the already good 0.0 domain is better value for your entire account than switching to a domain that's going to give you a slight advantage. Like, look at this. Like, the number 1 in this category is also an Obsidian Codex. Like, that's how small the difference of the artifacts is, man. That's how small the difference is. This doesn't matter. It's just bait. You're just getting these 6 sets just baiting you. We go to the leaderboard here. It's gonna be a similar story. Top 3 are Marie-José on this leaderboard that I'm on. Like, again, these are bait sets. If you just stick to the set that you already started on instead of swapping to a new one that's newer, that takes like a longer time for you to get to the higher points. It's just worse. Okay, let's get back to this. Let's play Varessa optimal team with Chevreuse once. I don't have C6 Chevreuse, but it's close enough. C5. I mean, it's not close enough. I basically am playing C0 Chevreuse because none of our constellations do anything. But yeah. We're gonna do a proper Mawika Varessa team. This is her best team in the game. You start with Varessa. Burst on her. We got an overload reaction. We hit it with that. Mawika burst. 1 charge on it, and you get skill. Burst. We do some extra damage. Now, obviously, this guy is only made for Electro, but since we basically do have Electro on our team as our main damage source, we can brute force the shield. We could if Varessa knew how to target enemies properly. As you can see, we're still breaking the shield pretty nicely. And then once the shield is broken, we can finish it off.
Form first. Let light up the blazing sun. Oof.
Buy yourself some time. Yeah, 230k plunges on the weekend state. It's pretty good. Yeah, it would be a little bit better with C6 Reverse. A decent bit, actually, probably. We don't have GC Sim Calcs on this team because they still haven't figured out Yansan. But yeah, we could try like a team without using those. That was pretty fast. We broke the shield pretty quickly, even with her targeting the wrong enemy. A different team you could play is obviously the Shenyun variation. The Shenyun Yansan Farina team. That's our other good team that's usually good in shield content. We just need to nerf my Shenyun a little bit. tiny bit. This is her other decent team. It's much worse than the other one, but in content where Electrocharge is incentivized, it's probably gonna be clearing faster.
Strike a pose! Let the world come along!
Controlled breathing. On my... Yeah. Stray clouds converge.
It's justice o'clock!
We can just jump instead of using anything.
Volcano kablam! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge!
Yeah. You got went over here. And for this specific situation,
Faster. Stronger. Let...
this team is a bit stronger.
Make way for the...
Oof! Heads up! Smash down! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt!
Yeah.
Hi! Oof! Kapow! Hi!
Yeah. Stuff like that. So, for this situation, this team is slightly stronger. I think. But they're similar. And what you can make without any of these characters, I assume you still have Traverse, you still have Bennett, and you want to play like Shangling. I guess we can do that. Look, this was the Varesa I tried, my friends. Let's see if that was a good Varesa. I assume not, considering it's also a very new account. It seems like your idea. I see. That's a good weapon. For this weapon, you basically are forced to play not Obsidian Codex. C2 double crowned, and a pretty good set. Never mind. This is pretty great. Yeah, this is... I mean, if you expect this after you pull her, you're not gonna get that. Lost Prayers is one of their best weapons. Crit ratio is like great. These substats are amazing. For AR-59, this person is doing a lot. I assume they're like resin refreshing a little bit. Maybe. But yeah, they're doing great for AR-59. This is amazing. Yeah. I mean, this is probably their worst piece. 6-roll being their worst piece is crazy. Great, 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 great. Yeah, all good pieces, all around. For sure. You will not be seeing anything near that with a C0 Ressa without her, with Sif, you know, without her good supports. I guess you didn't play her without good supports. You played her in theater, so I guess you're probably gonna do more damage, to be honest. We could try this. We'll see if this is good. We'll sleep early today. I got to go for now. Amazing stream. It was fun today. Nice having you, Les. Thanks for watching. See you anytime. Gotta go bedge. Yeah. Good that you're sleeping a little bit earlier. That's nice.
You asked for it!
Oh.
Let's light it
We
up!
could try this. I don't think this is gonna be very good, but, you know, it's not gonna be horrible. We're still hitting for 100k, I guess. That's a lot less. Okay.
Justice will... I'm going in! Huh? Boba, get them! You're toast! Charge!
We might not even be able to break the shield. And especially not if this fuck-ass character doesn't target the proper enemies. Yeah, can't even break the shield with this.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Because it keeps moving around.
Everybody stand back!
I didn't even pay attention.
Nice and spike!
Yeah, this fucking character sucks here. Yeah, you'd probably... I mean, for this Abyss, you'd probably just play fucking Barbara or something just to not have to do this. I mean, to be honest, like, fucking Bennett Farina. Just so you don't have to struggle with the shield. But, like, that's not a showcase of the team's strength, I guess. Not well, at least. But yeah. You're not, you can't expect to see, like, you know, those numbers on your Varesa when once you get her. You gotta temper your expectations. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm getting back to that. We only have one of this. The combat event only has one more left. Then we're gonna get the weapon, and then I guess I should start leveling it because I need to. I have 2 levels to weapon, 2 weapons to. I don't really care about numbers. Well, if you don't care about numbers, then yeah, obviously get the character you like. Easy peasy. She is a good character. She does good numbers. You just need to like build her for it, you know? What do we got here?
Lush as the moon.
What are we doing here? Boom, 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 boom. Is this going through the shield or not? It is actually. Nice. Yeah, I love exploding. Oops. This is so crazy. There's so many numbers. Can't see shit. That's so funny. I love this. This is so funny. W combat event. Actually. I should get back to study now. Okay, bye. Bye, Beelzebub. Thanks for showing up. We're gonna finish off this event. That's just all about. That's about it. I've been here for like 7.5 hours already. Might as well finish the events. Call it a day after that. Let's try to get all the buffs. Kind of hard with her burst being such a. Me putting so little in her burst. Yeah, without the burst, we're not hitting like 50k or anything.
You poor
Nah, I couldn't. I held. Neat. Yeah, AoE events are fun. They should make an AoE endgame mode, in my opinion. An AoE endgame mode would be so much nicer to do. Would be so much more fun than what we currently have. We have like pure single target mode, like sometimes AoE mode, but mostly also just bosses. I'd like a pure AoE mode that's always AoE. That'd be a lot of fun. That guy's crazy. Still. Okay, let's get this up.
With one
Let's get this up.
We pray.
Let's get this up. Yeah, we can't see anything. Everyone is dying. Can't see anything. Oh, it's over. I thought there was one more. Okay. Almost done with the combat event. I like the line event. I like the flying line event. I enjoy the combat event as well. They actually might be cooking this time. Now, what's with the harder events to make? You can't just make those. Both of these are in the overworld, which is like easy to do well because the overworld is beautiful. Music is great.
Make yourselves at home.
But once they have to like cook that up themselves, let's see what they do then.
Rest and rebuild.
Yes. Once night is properly out, this is it. That's so hilarious. Nice. Okay. That's it, right? Okay. Yeah. That's it with the combat event. Boop, 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 boop. What do we have here? Cube events. Seek the cubes. Let's see. Oh, it's also up here. Yeah, all of them up here. Let's finish this up, and then we can also call it a day for today. We did a lot today, to be honest. Very good progress. Main account is basically done. I wanted to do some achievements as well, but yeah, who cares? Skip this part. Jeanette? More like Gillette, am I right? Well, this sounds real like. Thank you so much. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where you go? Oh, is it just finding robots? I don't know if I like that. It's like playing hide and seek by yourself. I don't know if that's a good idea. Collect Kuvaki tracks to find robots. I see. But for this, I definitely want a movement character, huh? Found you. Okay, I definitely want to switch the characters for this. Dun, dun, dun. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Probably just the Chaska team. My favorite team to play in the game. Is that Kuvaki tracks? No. There you go, more. So it's just following like tracks. How did I not pick that one up? Holy shit. Oh, there's one. I see. That's funny. He's actually quite nicely hidden. I guess it would be a lot more interesting without these things pointing me in the direction, but you know. What's this? Oh no, it got magnetized, so we gotta do some more. I guess I just gotta jump up myself. Right? Right here. Found you. Oh, I pressed G instead of F. What are you guys doing here? Oh, it shows us the last one as well. This is kind of good as well, actually. One of these. Talk to Jeanette. You can skip all that yapping. It's a thing event. We don't need to actually pay attention to what they're saying. Whoopa! What do you got? We got you some robots. You pay attention to one of the behaviors behaving or the key about Livitas. Okay. New quest. Next robots. That's the first one. There's 3 as well. Okay, next area. Should probably get to the top of this mountain because it seems like it's probably gonna get me up there, to be honest. Why is there no teleport point in the region? It's like a triangle of distance between this. This is like the worst place to put a challenge in. That's interesting. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. What's this? Yeah, I know. Let's see what else we can do. Use your abilities to empower dismantle the hazardous thing. Yeah, I get it. But is it like up there or is it down here? It's up there, yeah. I can't start at a starting point because... Or what is the starting point? Or is there no starting point? Assume one is up here. I don't have Kuvaki. Ah, there you go. You, help me out. Boom. Oh! Hey! I was looking for that! Fuck you. There you go. I killed him a little bit earlier than expected. So he had to like move into space. Move into the place it was supposed to be in. What's this? Okay. That guy's here. I'm not challenging the wild hunt again. I have fought them enough. There's one more to the left. Is it on top of it? Yeah, it's on top. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Seems kind of distracted. Ah! Get out of here. Yeah. Get out of here. Hey, you. Be my friend. Okay, that was pretty easy. Last event.
Rain. My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked.
Yup.
Time.
Time's preening. Please tell me everything. I see. That's Starks is still in school. That's crazy. That's funny. Okay. The behaviors you described, the robots seem to play very much. Does he send a message invitation? Really? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. We just gotta ignore this. I don't know what she's talking about. Probably just roboting. You know how people are with their robots. We're gonna get the weapon at the end. Last area. Okay, that's a more manageable area. With a nice teleport point nearby. Look at that. Unless they set up some traps. They probably put them in the sand or something. Although that would be a bad hiding spot considering, like, you have infinite Kuvaki here, so. Combat.
You should up to the freezer. Rev the engines.
Okay, that's one. Oh, there's a metal object sucked in.
Take me up.
I can't even get to fighting before they already die, man. Oh, give me that. I stole her weapon. What are you gonna do without it? Huh? Just punch? Crazy. This lady's crazy. Holy shit. She's gonna punch me.
Light it up.
Oh, there's another one. I keep forgetting. Big boss. Oprichnik. Ooh, are you guys gonna build like a defense wall or something? Holy shit. They gotta shoot him. They gotta kill him with 100k? These guys have 100k DPS? Holy shit. That was faster than per second, actually. They have maybe like 200k DPS. That's crazy. What's now? Is that it? Oh, that's it. That was cute. Last event. What's this? Ooh. Can this be like in one spot so I don't have to constantly go across the whole map? I know the point of these starting events is that you get to go across the whole map, but to be honest, no one does them when they're supposed to.
Feathers are gonna get
Or like, I
soaked.
guess no one plays this game how they
Time
think
for
they're
some
supposed to.
preening when I get-
Is this also fun? Can I just like race with these robots? That's a really fun idea. This event might be one of the best we've ever had. Oh, it's not more so much as much as racing. It's more so like avoiding obstacles, right? I do seem to have a speed boost and an attack. Okay. Yeah, and I can disable these guys. Okay. Collect ID cards. That's my objective. I see. Those are key cards. Get this guy out of the way. Get this guy out of the way. Collect my key card. Call it a day. Boom. Boom. Bam. Oh, he was about to turn around. I didn't have to swap. This is interesting. Yeah, speed up there. Boom. Boom. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that was close. Nice. That's cute. That's fun. That was the first level? They usually make the first level like a joke. That's fun. Holy shit, they actually designed like good minigames. Since when do they do that? I can now pick up stuff. I need to kick that guy in the face with a bomb. I see. We just need to do it with like from distance. Okay. Might as well get this guy out of the way. Let's go down. Get this guy out of the way. Oops. E to get that. I don't think I need to kill anything except for that guy. Oh, this thing itself, yeah. Can I see the map? Yes, I can. Nice. So I need to get past this guy. I'll pick this up. This guy's a little too dangerous. Pick this up. This guy's gonna turn around in a second. He's not gonna get to the bottom of this. Boom. Nice. This feels really good. Oh, I need that for this too. Pick this up. I'm not used to the buttons. The buttons don't make sense, really, to be honest. Because it's not the same as, like, when you have a character. Oh, that killed both of them. Sure. Cool. Nice. This is a lot of fun. They actually cook with these events. Holy shit. Target location, collect 3 ID cards. Okay. You can take a lot of hits. You can take a lot of time. It doesn't really matter. But this is still enjoyable if you want to play this optimally. No reason to. No rewards or anything. But, like, it's still... So I want to avoid these platforms, right? Because they're targets for, like, things. Oh, these slow me down. I see. I think I can dash through them, though, right? Yeah. Okay. Might as well get that guy out of the way. Might as well go here. He's gonna go... Oh, he is gonna go around, okay. Let's get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. That guy is like permud. No, it's not. Boom. Yeah, I'm getting I'm getting used to this. Go look down, bro. Nice. Whoa, that guy's aggressive. Get out of here. Nice. Okay. I guess we're playing circle game with you. Let's just get past that. Just go below that. Nice. Ooh, there's new guys coming out. Wait, what? Did I collect all 3? Yeah. I think there's more than 3. Is it possible? I think I collected 4 last time. Okay. I'm gonna just go around. No new mechanics. Alright. Just the same old, same old. Let's play by the books. Picked it up. I could benefit from... Wait. Boom. Ah, I gotta wait for this guy to turn around. Can I pick that up from here? That would be useful. He's not gonna come down, right? He's just gonna turn around. I think it says its path. I mean, he might look down, I guess, yeah? Get out of here. Come here. Oh! That was an accident. I mean, one of them should die. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait for this guy to pass by again. Yeah, this is fun. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Yeah. You know, there's one track. Okay. Last key card. Ooh, well protected. That's why I have dashes. Nice. That one was especially fun. I like when they started coming in at the end. Wow, these are all great. These are all these minigames have been good so far. It's like a boss fight? Maybe. Oh. What do we got? Okay. Ooh. Skip all of you. I'll keep this for when I need it. Yeah, I need it here. I mean, I don't need it here, actually. I can do all of these by myself. I mean, I need this for these 2. Oh, I don't, actually. Why do I need this for? Huh. Ah! The first time I get discovered on the last level is crazy. Give me that. Yep. That's all. That's probably the only way of getting up here. I mean, this is just taking candy from a baby right there. Okay. Can I squeeze in here? Boom. Oh, buddy. Boss fight for the card, right? No, just get the card and leave. Oh, wait, no, I can't leave. Huh. Fuck. Holy shit, what do I do there? I need to kill both of the guys, right? They should have gotten this. Destroyed this guy. And that's still not enough, right? I need to kill some of these guys for some reason. Okay. They're gonna turn around into the different direction. I think they're gonna go to the middle. Okay. That was close. It's really cutting me close there. Okay. Nice. That's enough? Oh, defeat the mechanisms on the ground to open the exit. I see. Nice. And that was the final level, right? Or there's more stages. Holy shit, there's a lot of stages for these. They usually don't like to put a lot of effort into these. But this was like really good. Why would I waste it on you? Come on. You guys are chumps. No, he's just holding me back. That doesn't mean he needs to get bombed. The bomb is going to be used on something that actually matters. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing it, using it the wrong order. Okay. But this seems like it matters. Although there's nothing there, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, fuck. No! Dash! Holy shit. Holy shit. Those guys are so fast. Whoa, buddy. That was scary. Oh, buddy. This is still scary. This is still scary. Not too fast. Not too fast. Holy, that's cool. Actually, do go too fast. Nice. This is fun. Nice. That has to be the last level, right? Yeah. That was good. Cool. Very good events. Holy shit. Like, actually, that was cool. And that's, Moonstone Ascendant Gleam. Cool. I could run a support and DPS set at the same time here on this team for like a bit and then never again. Okay, the question is now, how many points would you have needed for just the R5 of the weapon? Okay, we're gonna do this again tomorrow on the second account, but we're not playing the second account today. But I think we're gonna do it later. You only need 1,000 points. No. Yeah, you only need 1,000 points to get the whole weapon. So many primos. Yes! So many primos. Actually, let's see. How many was it? Like 800 or something? Oh, no. It was like... I was at 5.4k, I think. So, yeah. About 800. That's right. Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna get all achievements. Or at least try. Nice. We finished up all of that. Okay. And yeah. I think that's probably it for today. We got the weapon. We can R5 it. We need to level it before we can put it on Llama. Oh, that's why you're doing the no damage. Holy shit. Put on a set. We're gonna have to fully level it before we put it on Llama. Will you grind Archon Quest too? On the second account? No, never. I don't care about those 500 Primo Gems. That's not worth sitting through like 3 hours of like, no one wants to see that. I cannot make people watch that. The second account is for exploration, and we can explore without needing to do the main quest. Go to Cheeseburger, hi! We're about to end the stream, so... you know. We did a lot today. Good progress. We're basically finished with... anyone else really triggered by this? Like, you have 4 slots for 4 items, and instead of putting 1 in each slot when I press auto-add, it puts all of them into 1 slot. That's so triggering. Okay, yeah, this weapon is great. I'm definitely gonna level it. During the event period? Maybe. Maybe that's a good idea. Is that good for Sitlali? Energy Recharge is very nice for Sitlali. EM is fine for Sitlali, but it's never gonna be better it's never gonna be better than TTDS. Citlali likes to give TTDS to the characters she's played with, so you can play it on her. She likes ER, she likes EM, but like she doesn't like EM more than she likes supporting good characters. Oh, does the quest slash event give you enough resources to level this to like a good level? Because this is like almost level 80. That's crazy. That's nice. Yeah, I can craft like 6 of these. I can get to level 70. Easy peasy. Nice. That'll be good. I don't know when I'm gonna level this, because now we have Stygian Onslaught, and like I kind of want to get at least the thing.
When you lose your way.
So I probably level this after Stygian Onslaught. I'm gonna level 2 of my weapons to 90, but for now, we're doing good. I don't know which C1 I'm still picking. I'm still not certain. It doesn't reset when I switch a character, right? Yeah, it doesn't. You can choose your character by now. Could level 40. How did you get 80? I don't know. Like I did the whole event. Did you do the whole event? I feel like the event gave me all these rewards. Yeah, you got 6 here. I feel like I got all that from the events. Also, yeah, the rewards, they have like... I love when this shit happens. Yeah, 5 of the level 2 ones as well. 6 of the level 2 ones, yeah. I didn't farm anything. I just, like, you know, explored the entire map. And I did 100% of the map. And then also did the event now. After the main quest, so. This is coming out soon. Yeah, I think we did everything, right? We did all the songs as well, right? We got all the songs. Right? Yeah. I want to do the Mawika one, like, one more time. Do I not do, Archon Quest at all on the other account? I don't, basically. I stopped doing it in Sumeru. I stopped playing it in Sumeru. I got bored by it myself. I wouldn't let, like, viewers watch that. That would be horrible. That bored me myself. Let me do one more map on this. Let's see if my fingers are rusty. Let me try to get 100% on the Mawika one. 2x speed. Let's see if I can do this. And then we're gonna call it a day. Let's see. This does seem a little faster than I think I'm ready for. This map is so fun. I never focus probably because I'm always yapping. Let your flame burn. Nice, we're doing really good so far. The hard part is in front of us, though. The hard part is at the end, to be honest. I never got that one right for some reason, even though I know how to do that. Ah, I got a good there. That's so annoying. Not gonna be a perfect, but I'm probably not gonna get it at all. Let's see. Ah! I missed that last one. My finger went, but it didn't finish the click. Ah. I can never get this map fully done, huh? One day. I don't even like this song, but I... This is the hard part. Ah, we didn't get it anyway. Woo! I got it at the end. Nah, I am cooked. I'm cooked. I'm not good at all. 99.5. That's a new record, I guess, but that's not good. 2 misses and 3 good. Cooked. But yeah, this is fun. I like doing this event. I'm a fan. Yeah, I think we're done for today. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be here tomorrow again. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna have to decide that. Maybe we're gonna start doing this all over again on a second account. But yeah, we're done for today. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Bye.